I'm a Diablo 4 super fan. But there's another game that holds my hand. Though I can't admit it in the light, Path of Exile keeps me up at night. When they see me playing PoE, I say it's not what it seems. I'm just testing things, don't you see? But secretly it's my favorite dream. Diablo 4, oh yeah, I swear I love it more than I can bear. But in the shadows I confess, Path of Exile is my true unrest. In the forums I pretend devotion, praising D4 like it's the ocean. But deep down my heart's exposed to PoE, it's clearly posed. I'm a secret fanatic, my love for Exile's tragic, cover it up with sarcastic lines. But PoE's where my heart intertwines. Diablo 4, oh yeah, I swear I love it more than I can bear. But in the shadows I confess, Path of Exile is my true unrest. In the forums I pretend devotion, praising D4 like it's the ocean. But in the shadows I confess, Path of Exile is my true unrest.
Hello everybody. Well, today we are doing Act 3 and hopefully continue past that into Cruel difficulty. Let me just set up my chat here. Right? Okay, I got YouTube set up, I believe. If you're on YouTube and you can hear me and see me, let me know. If not, then I guess you're not even hearing what I'm asking. Testing. Okay. And someone on Twitch, if you can hear me and see me, let me know. I think we're good. All good on YouTube? Nice. All good here on Twitch? Alright, nice, thank you. Alright, so I have no idea where we really left off. Might be a little loud. Testing. Okay. I think we're good. So these two beginning moves that I'm going, Lightning Rod. Oh my god. Okay, well, I was about to say that I was doing pretty good, but then I just died. So Lightning Rod and Lightning Arrow have been carrying me the entire game. I've gone a little bit of a frost move, but I think that's just so I can CC targets and attack things that are immune to lightning. Okay, what do I need to do? Search Sanctum for 2 medium soul cores and use them to activate 2 generators. I have this... shit. Full inventory. Hello Ice Tiger, hello Chris, and hello Smiles.
Here to help. Some pretty. I'll take it.
Creates a magic to rare.
Keep your eyes shut.
Nice. What? Oh, there's the medium soul core. So if it bugs out, you die after you pick up your soul core, you go to town, you come back in, and it just drops randomly. Perfect.
Take this.
Oh no, frozen. This is a pretty dark map, but it's hard to see everything. Have you got to check out Aaron on his stream real quick? You tell him I told you? Okay, hold on. Let's go check out Aaron. Go back to town. Alrighty. No. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn. Wait, you guys can't hear him, can you? Properties. Alright. I think you can hear him now.
You guys want a minute of polka?
No. No. Boone. Doctor told me to check in. Alright. Oh, he's doing polka now. Great. And Benny's barking.
I told you guys you're not supposed to tell Frosty LaRue.
Oh, damn. Damn, nice hands too.
We had a raven for my shoulder too, but it didn't work out. Seems like pretty much everyone is arriving on the Arsonist Raging Spirit build for Minion Witch.
Benny!
Raven,
Benny, I'm trying to
it's
stream.
got these like 2 wires in its
Come here,
feet.
come here, come
and
here.
The wires are supposed to go into your shirt. and like wrap around. It's too heavy. It like any shirt you put it on, it destroys it.
You can be on stream for a little bit. This is what I do instead of polka. Just hold my dog.
So we beat the first half of the campaign without arsonists. We were using skeleton snipers and poison. Everyone.
Oh no,
you
the
have to
Xbox
try
bugs?
arsonists, which we did early. So now I'm trying them, and we'll see.
Okay. Are you enjoying the Ranger so far? I debated, but I wanted to go Ice Nova spam myself. Ranger's really awesome. I mean, I don't know. I haven't been looking at guides or streamers at all, and it's just like having a great time with just like the two basic skills in the beginning.
Build? When we make it to at least end game.
Where's Aaron? How far is he into the game?
Boondoxer told me to come in. I see.
Okay, he just goes right back to barking. It's perfect. Alright, I'm off to play
it's
my
just
Ranger.
Aaron. What do you mean? You can't tell this is a
Good
costume?
luck today,
Guys?
dude. Okay.
No.
We did it. We checked in. Oh, there's my medium soul core again. Oh, Jeweler's Orb, add a support gem. Oh, yes! Oh my god! Okay, guys, so the Lesser Jeweler's Orb is freaking awesome. Adds a support gem socket to a skill gem with 2 support gem sockets. So I'm able to add another support onto one of my abilities. I think I'm definitely going to do Lightning Rod. Oh, this is freaking awesome. Okay. Alright, I'm going to do that later, not right now. Holy shit. I hear him, he's upstairs barking. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to pop into my friend's Discord. Say hello. Maybe in a little bit. Show off this shirt. The don't. Oh, it's going away. The don't duck with me. Don't duck with me shirt. I like it. I think it's pretty clever. So how's everyone doing? Is everyone playing PoE2? What class you going? How far are you? You having a good time? You having a bad time? I was having a real bad time in Act 2, but it was fun. Overall fun. Just, oh my god, it was hard. Yes, you like this shirt. Okay. gem. Let's check out these support gems. What can I add to lightning rod? Support skills deal 35% more attack damage to enemies further than 7 meters from you. I kind of think that's what I'll be doing most of the time. But penetrate 30% lightning resistance is kind of I kind of think that's what I'm going to do. Let's just double check. Support attacks always maim on hit. Maimed enemies suffer 30% slower movement speed and 50% reduced evasion rating, so it slows them. Electrocute. Lightning damage from support skills contributes to electrocution buildup. Yeah, basically I'm going to do like no damage with this move if I keep doing that shit. Yeah, I think I'm going to end up doing the lightning pierce. Okay, we got both cores. Now we just gotta find out where to put them. Frosty loves Riker. DM loves Riker. I do love Riker. I mean, he's the man. Hey, 8-Bit, how's it going, dude? Yo, I just found this before, if you guys are just tuning in now. I am a new Frosticle. Dude, I'm not... You know, like how people call people, like, certain nicknames for their audience? I don't think I'm going to call you guys anything. Maybe Giga Chads, maybe Diablo 4 Superfans. I don't know if I'm going to call you guys Frosticles. That's funny, though. Okay, so I just found Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Adds a support gem socket to a skill gem with 2 support gem sockets. So I can add another support onto one of my abilities. And I think that's like an absolute game changer. Actually, I didn't realize I had... Yeah, yes, dude. I'm in Act 3, level 40. Just basically going the 2 starter skills, Lightning Rod, Lightning Arrow, and I feel like I'm wrecking. I had a lot of trouble in Act 2. I think my gear just sucked in Act 2. I was using level like 5 gear. But Act 1 was a breeze until the last boss. And Act 2 was just overall a very hard experience. You're always gonna be a Frosticle. You can't take that away from me. Sure, you could be a Frosticle. If I ever have a guild, that'll be one of the rankings. It'll be Frosticle. How do I get in here? I do have 2 frost moves. I got a jump back, shoot frost arrow move, and a barrage of frost, basically snowballs. Okay, I don't think there's anything I can do here, unless what's this? No, that looked important, but I don't think I can do anything there.
Storming arrow.
Okay. This whole side of the map has been discovered. Luminaxar, early Frigilu. Luminaxar, if you're just checking in, dude, I found a Jeweler's Orb. I can add another passive to one of my abilities. I'm basically going to tell everyone who comes in because it's like, I'm super excited. I've been hoping to find one of those for so long. People said they found them in Act 2. Actually, someone said they found them in the end of Act 1. I was like, well, I'm halfway in Act 3 and I haven't found one. Till just now. Oh, Luminax, what are you stuck on? Are you stuck on a boss? Because there's these double vulture bosses. You fight 2 vultures at the same time. And I know a cheese for that fight. So if anyone ever gets stuck on that fight, come back and ask me how to do it. You had to respec your witch. I had to do that once. I was fighting this big, like, off-screen, like one of those dudes who are so tall, you only see the top half of their body, and they're, like, moving around a platform. It was immune to, like, any kind of charge buildup, and I had, like, half my skill points into, like, building up immune to electricity buildup, or shock buildup. And I had half of my skill points based on building up shock. So I had to unspec out of all of those and put them all into elemental damage. The Perp 26. Are you stuck on the double vulture boss? It's really the only boss I can tell you like a trick on, and that's it. You ascended to Blood Mage, got rid of minions, thought Chaos was the way to go, but apparently it's not so great. So I'm basically just a Sorc using elemental spells, but I crit like crazy and ramp up HP via Blood Orbs. Okay, well. Can't really be too much of help to anyone other than Rangers. It's the only thing I know right now. And I think if you're a monk, the pro tip I heard is like, there's a move like a Frost Cascade or something. You just go that and like build into that, and that can just carry you through the game. But you will be defensively weak, obviously, because you're a monk. Slowly exploring the whole zone. I'm almost feeling 100% better. I just have like a little throat thingy.
Take this.
Oh shit. Go back to town. Just in case. Let's see what's happening here. Okay. My computer's heating up a little bit. The only thing I have open are my two chats. I think I can monitor on Twitch, OBS. Okay, I think we're good. If it starts getting a little worse, I'll lower something else. Let's see, I'll make myself smaller in here a little bit. Here we go. Might be better. So you're now freezing enemies, and you pop the freeze for big, like basically explosion damage. Yeah, I wanted to go ice. I wanted to go ice magic, but I really like bows, and I found that I can go ice magic on the bow. But then I was like, wait, it's like really nothing to support ice that much in the early game. It's like really lightning is the way to go. Okay. Retrieve the large soul core near Alva. Well, let's find Alva. Transmutation orb. Hell yeah. Game froze. Oh no, my computer froze. Great. I should have restarted my computer before starting the stream, guys. I'm sorry. All right, let's check some stats here. So, oh, I forgot it's a full pause when you go to those menus. Rip computer, maybe. All right, options. No, wait. Oh. Okay. So my internet's fine. I have 8 milliseconds of latency. 120 frames per second, guys. I mean, it's not my graphic card. It's not my internet. My RAM? Do I need more RAM? Alright, this is too dangerous. We gotta go back to town. You think you know the issue? I mean, it also could have been just the game's not optimized yet. Like, don't you say, "Hi Frosty, the podcast with Aaron and DM was super nice and chill. I had a good time." Yeah, whenever I go AFK today to go have like lunch or dinner, I'm going to be popping on the DM podcast. Basically, me and Aaron for the Town Portal podcast, we interviewed DM. It is a super chill podcast. It's not 100% PoE2, and this was before it came out, so I guess everyone already knows more now. But it's just kind of about DM's life, about his thoughts on random subjects, his career. Us bullshitting, basically being like, "Yo, man, your class sucks," and I'm like, "Aaron, your class sucks. Your minions," and he's like, "Nah, dude." He's like trying to say that he's like a leader of the pack, and then me and DM team up on Aaron to make fun of him. It's the whole thing. We find out that DM is not going to be playing Diablo Season 7. Spoiler alert. Wait, let's see. Where do we need to go for this lady? I have Windows 11. Oh, yeah, I'm on Windows 11. Oh, shit's Judd. Oh, hits. Dude, it's Judd. Oh, it's Judd. Yeah, I have Windows 11. If you can, like, if you want, send me a DM about on Twitch about how to resolve the issue, or you can add me on Discord and I'll add you as a friend. Aaron, yeah, Aaron Action RPG. Yeah, so we did. I'll post the link in case people want to watch it. Let's see. Videos. All right, so this is it right here. And there is the here's the link. I'll probably be playing this on stream later. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, you're my new IT guy. I'm really bad with names, so we've already been talking on Discord. You're the one I just thanked earlier today about the USB thing. Oh yeah, on Discord I just have you as J ... So I didn't make the connection. My bad, dude. Also, thank you so much for the USB tip. Retrieve the large soul core. Or place the blah blah in temple offering. Where's this? Is there another soul core? Retrieve the large soul core. I already have the large soul core. So I have it. I just, now what? Alright, let's just keep exploring a little bit more. Alright, this has been done. Don't tell me the area is bugged. I have to reset it. Whatever, it's just be more grinding, but like... Yeah, the game is a lot of fun. If you like Dark Souls games, Bloodborne games, Elden Ring, and you also like ARPGs, I think you have to kind of like both of those to really enjoy this game. If you hate Dark Souls, and you hate games that are like super hard, and you just kind of want an easy experience, but you like ARPGs, Diablo 4 is probably the way to go. If you feel like Diablo 4 is too easy and you're done with it in a weekend, Last Epoch or Path of Exile 1 is probably the way to go. And if you like phone games, Torchlight Infinite is probably what you should check out. Okay. Corruption altar? I'm not corrupting my gear, it's too scary. I'm gonna mess it up. Where do I need to go? Alright, let's go check all the way up here. Grim Dawn. Oh yeah, you can also check out Grim Dawn. I've not played it. Diablo is very PoE-like. It is, I mean, it kind of. It's Diablo's PoE-like if PoE got really dumbed down. Alright, I was already up here.
And the Empire falls. I have one last.
How do I feel about the game so far? Act 1. I like learning a new game and not looking up stuff before things become like meta and like the way to go. I also enjoy hard games and games like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and ARPGs, so I'm having a good time. However, I do think Act 2 is very overtuned. Act 2, all the monsters do so much damage. In Act 3, I'm having a lot easier time. Act 1, I had an easier time. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant compass.
Nice, we figured it out, guys. Oh, it's a boss. Oh, and you have to dodge. Dodging is very important. Just like that. That's an example of not dodging properly. I hope that helped you understand. That was just to show you guys. Wait, there we go. Okay. So now this is for real. This is for real. I like how he teleports out or she teleports away. She's like, fuck this. Did it. Overkilled that guy. It was weak to lightning, so I do mostly lightning damage, so I got really lucky. I got a Valor? What the fuck? Modifies an item unpredictably and corrupts it. Jeez, it like really wants me to screw with my bow here. Like, I don't... If I get a bow that's a slight downgrade to this bow or a slight upgrade, I will then Val Orbit. But until then, oh, this has got a good base, 3147, 4670. It's a really good base. Except it's like a garbage everything else. But a very good base. Oh, 90 dex? Ew. Yeah, in D4, you just stand there, maybe move over a slight, and then like one-shot a boss, you face tank it. I'm holding off on this for another week or so. I wanted to do Ranger or Monk, but I wanted to wait to see what happens with the updates before I invest a bunch of time into it. Currently, I would suggest Ranger, just because you can stay away from the early monsters, and real early Monk is having a hard time with the game. Where do we need to go? Place the orb in the... All right, we're gonna. What are we gonna do? We're gonna go to town, and we're going to upgrade our... We're gonna use the passive stone. I'm getting a lot of cool stuff in Act 3, I will say. Okay, Benny. That's my dog.
What do you need?
He'll bark for a little bit, then he'll stop soon. He's a good dog.
Quickly.
There's a husky that walks by our house, and it's his arch enemy. So he's got to make sure to yell at the husky every time it walks by. Or pretty much anyone who walks by is a dog.
Here to help. Some pretty things, yes?
That's good.
My try.
Garbage, garbage, garbage. I'll hold on to that bow, but... Benny LaRue? Yes. Benny LaRue. Or Bentley LaRue. Huskies are thieves. I've seen them steal sleds. Yeah, they just take them and they start running. They don't even care if you're on top of it. Okay. Lesser jeweled orb. Let's use it. Wait a second. Add to support gem socket to a skill. Alright, we're gonna upgrade our lightning rod. It's our bread and butter move. So we have two passives here. These three aren't unlocked. We'll be using the lesser jeweler's orb right now in 3, 2, 1. Now we got an extra slot. We are now going to use a rank 2 uncut support gem. We're gonna get lightning penetration. Supported skills penetrate 30% lightning resistance. Because that's excellent. So now we do even more damage to anything that has any lightning resistance. You're currently 32 Ranger in Act 2, also lightning, but now I'm doing such... Dude, Act 2 is shit. Act 2, I had such a hard time. A lot of things are resistant to lightning, and there's one boss that is resistant to shock, so you can't even stun it. My only suggestion is, if you haven't already, get as many elemental damage points as you can over here. And this move right here, 15% lightning resist penetration is pretty damn good. Other than that, you just kind of have to out-level by 1 or 2 levels the area, get a good bow, and truck through it, you know. Damn. I'll look for a bow to see if there's an upgrade now.
Aye.
Why do quivers, like, suck? Alright, I think I'm gonna gamble for a quiver, because my quiver is from level 18, I'm only keeping it. It has 10% attack speed, which is great. Increased critical hit chance, 11 fire damage, and 3 physical. 6 mana per enemy killed. It's got like a lot of great stuff on it. It's just level 18, so you think that you'd find better stuff.
Wow! Oz, you so be accessible. There's no way to know. Take your time.
Okay. Bloodfarts, welcome back. We are in Act 3, we're level 40, and we are trying to get to Cruel difficulty. Yeah, I didn't find better stuff through the entirety of Act 2. I used like things that I found in Act 1 until basically I got towards the end of Act 2. And I just started upgrading stuff. Like, I had a level 4 belt and 4 gloves. And I'm still using level 16 boots, 18 offhand, 8 ring, 14 neck. I'm like 15 to 20 levels higher than most of the stuff I have on. Alright, but let's get an epic quiver right now. What do we want? We want a ton of damage. We want attack speed. Let's go. Absolutely horrible. Waste of a ton of money. That sucked. Let's do one more roll on this bow. What do we want? I don't know. The best bow ever. Let's go. Ooh. Okay, that's a really good base. Bow attacks fire an additional arrow. The base is slightly higher than this base. Alright, let's craft this. Oh, but it's level 28. It's only slightly higher. It's 96% physical damage, and this is 82% physical damage, but it rolled almost everything else that's good. I mean, I could waste a ton of stuff on it.
Maybe not.
I don't know. Nah, this is still a better base. 4670. This is going to the garbage. Damn, that's a lot of recovery.
Need a guide? Some odds and
This
ends we
bit
found
bow
this idea.
stupid. Uncut gem. I can upgrade this. What does it do? Gain a stage every 1.4 seconds. Yeah, that's worth going. Nawal, how's it going? Sergeant Frosty, I love the name. You crafted a turkey club sandwich just now. It didn't require mayo like the guide said. Good. I actually I always skip the mayo when it comes to
Try.
any sandwiches.
Don't drink the water.
I wish I upgrade this one or this one. So this gets decent Nova buff, and this one gets... I think I'll go with this, because it's better for bosses. Oh wait, I can go both. too. And is it worth going the lightning arrow? I guess.
Light.
I wish there was another pure agility. I think I have to wait for the dagger to come out to get another pure agility build. Escape shot.
Use escape shot to jump backwards and shoot an explosion of ice. This skill is very effective for free.
Yeah, I'll upgrade that. You have a passive that changed physical to ally damage. Typically, most of my abilities will do that naturally. So if you see right here, converts 80% of physical damage to cold damage. It'll happen naturally on your abilities, which is cool because I'm actually curious to know if it's just better to have plus like physical damage on, like if this is like the most important stat and these don't matter that much. I don't know. I'm still learning, but other than that, converting physical to elemental is usually just naturally on your abilities. All right, let's go to this area here. Refill flasks. Your voice is much more tolerable than Ed Sheeran. Okay. I know what you're saying. Ed Sheeran's a lot more entertaining, though.
Charged arrow.
Okay, enter the... Oh, okay, the waterway, I believe, is usually south. And by that, I mean, the one time I was here, it was south. So that means I know what I'm talking about. I love this move. It's so good. I also like going to areas where I'm like 5 levels higher than, and just feeling like I'm good at the game. It's always nice.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, dinged. Exalted Orb? Yes. Exalted Orbs are so good. I believe it gives 1 extra item, augment to a rare item. Alright, let's see what skill point to put in. I'm so close to this. 3% increase attack speed with bows. Sure. Eventually I'm going to get another 12%, but right here, arrows pierce an additional target is awesome. And then I'm going to go with... Then what am I going to go with? Increases and reductions of projectile speed also apply to damage with bows. I don't really even know what this means. increases and reductions to projectile speed. So if I have increased projectile speed, also apply to damage with bows. So is projectiles different than bows? It's the only thing I'm a little confused on, but I will, I'll go the point and remove, I don't know, I'll do some experimenting. I'm glad we can respec in the game. Oh yeah, the constellation is at least the pure bow part is a bow shape. I do like it. It does look like stars, their passive skill tree map. Projectile is a skill type. Okay, so if I have something that affects projectiles, it'll also affect bows. But almost all skills that... Again, I'm still a little confused by what that ability will do. Like, increases and reductions to projectile speed also apply to damage with bows. Oh, okay. So if I increase projectile speed, like if I go towards the caster tree, and if it's like projectiles are twice as fast, then all my bow moves will also be twice as fast. Right? Sounds like if you're increasing 50% projectiles, yes. That's a wait, okay. If it increases projectile speed, it will also increase damage. Okay, 2 people are saying that. That's fucking great. I like that. Give me a second, guys. All right, testing. All right, back. It's a classic node. All right, I never played PoE1. But yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so I'll get this, and then I'll get arrows gain critical hit chance as if they travel further, up to 60% increased critical hit chance. Yeah, I might get this too. Why not?
Return to the earth.
I did play PoE1. I have 30 hours in PoE1, maybe 35 hours in PoE1. I know I kind of no-lifed it. A lot of people say if you have over 30 hours in PoE1, you're kind of a Giga Chad Grandmaster PoE player. So I feel kind of stupid for forgetting about that node, but you know, I did beat the campaign 2.5 times. So, you know, if you have any PoE1 questions, I'm probably your go-to source. I hate hitting M for map and that popping up. I think I'm gonna re-keybind it. Yeah, that's it. I'm re-keybinding that fucking shit. That's it. This is it. We're no longer doing that again. We're not learning U is for map. Interface, input. Yeah, it's probably like, no, that's going to be you now. World screen is M. There we go. We did it. Look at this. Map. Bam. Never have to worry about that again. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Still way better than the shit Diablo pulled. If any of you did the early access for Diablo when it launched, and you got the $100 package where it gave you the first, it gave you any season you wanted to, premium, like you could use it at any season, but the way they did it in season 1 was when you opened up your season tab, your mouse was already over the purchase premium season button, and if it was worded vaguely, and if you just clicked, you automatically bought the season, and everything in the game is like, oh, are you sure you want to respec? Are you sure you want to put this skill point in? You're about to delete this item. Are you sure? And it's like, you just click the button and there's no like, are you sure you want to buy this season? It's like, you just bought the freaking season. Good luck. You just screwed over yourself. This season sucks. Oh yeah, dude. Trevor, you know what I'm talking about? It was shady as shit. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. All right, we gotta find this. Enter the waterway. Oh, checkpoint? Is there a waterway over here? No. Just elites. Oh, God. Oh, well. That sucked. Oh, the checkpoint's right outside. Oh, those were like, that was like a little mini boss or something. That's cute. Oh, lagging.
Now this will come in handy.
Okay. Let's see, upgrade. Accuracy, mana, rarity find, 112 evasion. This is 13 magic find. This has got 14 lightning resist. This only got. This is not an upgrade. I mean, the 7 dexterity might come in handy, and it's got a socket. And I can add to it because it's a level 33 item, but you want constant compare? What do you mean? Like you just highlight over and you see it? You don't want me to do this? You don't want me people get so upset when I do this. All right, do they have that? Is there constant compare? Or no, I always have to hit shift. Yeah. You don't think they have it? He'd having to push the button? Okay, well, they don't have it. Okay. We are looking for the waterway. I guess I can just hit map. So from here, we can get here somehow. We just gotta find the water. So we'll just hug the edge of the map. Why doesn't compare work with flasks? Good question. It's probably because they hate us.
In my sight.
That's my only thought. They were just like, you know what? Fuck them. No, it's just like they probably some weird thing where they just didn't code it. I'm sure it'll be in soon. Oh, there we go. Oh no, it's the wetlands. It's not where we need to go. It is. So wow. Okay. Blizzard buried themselves. VOH was so bad, dude. Oh my god. Okay, if any of you played Vessel of Hatred and you played Spiritborn, it was like, all right, this is pretty damn good. I'm strong as shit. Things broken as hell. And then you're like, you go play another class and you're like, why isn't this working? And they literally were like, there's many bugs. There's like multiple bugs making the Spiritborn broken. They've cleared easily 150 pit. There's nothing else to do in the game once you've done that. They say they're not nerfing it. So it's like, once you've made a Spiritborn, there's no reason to make... Ooh, Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Oh, fuck yes. There's no reason to make any other class. So, yeah, that's annoying in general. But here's, on top of that... Okay. Benny, stop. There was 6 months that they had to test the game, to test the Spiritborn class. How quickly did people find all the bugs that made Spiritborn broken? Like, who's testing the Spiritborn before launch? Like, how did they not know about any of the many bugged interactions? They just let it launch completely broken, and then they're like, we're just gonna keep it in the game. It's like, the like 3 new things is the new zone, the new class, and maybe one of the worst season mechanics I've ever seen. Like a big hulking giant that you go in, you kill 4 things, and you get a potion that like doubles your drops for like an hour. And that's the whole season mechanic. So yeah, you got the zone done, sure, but that's your art team. You got the quest done, yeah, sure, but that's your like lore team and the people who like work on text. The people who worked on gameplay and upgrades to classes, all you did was you added one single new ability to every class, and then created the Spiritborn. Yeah, I understand it was hard to think of maybe the Spiritborn, how they work with items and stuff, but once you had everything set in place, did you even have like 1 week to test things with the developer tools to be like, yeah, you know, this is broken, maybe we should fix this before launch? I'm sure they knew it was broken, and they were like, guys, let's just launch it because this is gonna sell so many copies. And I hate to say that, but I really do think they knew about it being broken and they just launched it as is. Yeah, no, it's not a bad class at all. It's a great class and it feels awesome because you're wrecking. But if you played for like multiple weeks in Vessel of Hatred, your Spiritborn should be able to clear like almost the max level pit, which shouldn't really be done, because now next season when things are balanced and you go back to the game, theoretically you should never be able to get that high in the pit again. You'll never be better than you are right now in Vessel of Hatred if you're playing a Spiritborn that's min-maxed. And that's real disheartening to be like, yeah, I'm definitely going to come back next season to be worse. I really want to come back and just try that new mechanic in the season so I could not be as good as I was last season. So, in general, they messed up. I know it sucks. But they should have done like some kind of like, they should have nerfed it. They really should have tested it before it came out, and they should have fixed the problems. They should have maybe had a pre-season. It shouldn't have launched with a season. There should have been like 2 weeks before a season launch just so people can try it. I understand that sounds stupid because people are like, I don't want to spend 2 weeks on Vessel of Hatred. I want to be in the season. I don't know how they would have handled it other than just properly testing the character. That's basically it. Code it properly. They seem to have the biggest issue with like how things are coded. It's like the game launches, they're like, oh, elemental resistances don't work properly. We will have that fixed about 8 months from now. Expect the fix. Because they were like, pre-season 1, they said expect the fix in season 3. Seasons last for 4 months. So they were saying, give us 8 months to figure out how elemental resistances work. And on top of that, they're like, I know you're having stash issues. We can't add any more stash tabs because you load everyone else's stash tabs that are in their town to every other character when you're walking by them out in the world. They have a major coding problem, and I wonder if that's just limiting them to being able to actually add things into the game. I'm sure it is. But hey guys, we're playing Path of Exile 2 here. There's a whole lot to figure out. And who knows? I mean, who knows what the endgame's like, because they're making it very hard to even get to endgame. If this was Diablo, I would have been in like Torment 4 already, like working on Uber bosses this many hours in. Checkpoint. Where's this waterway? Yo, maps are huge. I know I'm calling they're not called maps, they're just like zones, but they're huge. The only thing I almost missed was the ascendancy. Casual Andy, what are you talking about? You just I actually beat Act 2 without ascending. The last area in Act 2 is really, really annoying. It's very hard. One of the hardest zones in the entire game, if not, I think the hardest zone in the entire game that I've ever experienced. And when I got to the boss, I was like, I don't want to redo this zone. So I fought that boss for about an hour and a half, and I finally beat it. I learned the mechanics so well that I think I can go back on like another character and maybe kill it in like a few attempts instead of like 50 attempts. Where is the waterway?
Storm point.
Boss it felt awesome once I killed it. It was freaking sweet. You did carry runs for Act 2 bosses already? Well, that's nice for people. I guess that a lot of people do need help getting through the game. And once you get to Act 3, it's kind of like smooth sailing. Act 2 is such a shit, and then we get to Act 3 feels tuned properly. Act 2 is way over-tuned. Like, it's way too hard. Like Act 1 feels like Dark Souls 1. Act 2 feels like Sekiro. You just like have to dodge and parry everything, don't get hit once. Learn like every mechanic possible the boss is gonna do. Please, where's this waterway? Holy shit. Oh my god. Hey man, you should make a video with all altered streamers in it, since everyone is using brother, sister, wife, etc. when they are sleeping to continue streaming. Special edition. I mean, look, I actually, one of my like internal rules for my comedy videos is even if someone says something really funny, but it's about one of their family members, I don't put that in my video. I don't want to ever, like, it could be funny, it could be lighthearted, it could be completely fine. I just don't do that. It's something that I avoid doing also, especially if it's like someone's girlfriend or something, because it's just, you never know. You never know what people are sensitive about, so I veer away from that. I'd rather have them just have like dildo fights on screen. That's fine, but their fair game, I don't consider their family too fair game, but it should be completely fine. Just something I never want to really like get into. Would it run smooth on RTX 2080 and 16 gigabytes of RAM? Are you playing on 2K? On 1920 by 1080, that system will run completely fine. If you're doing 2K or 4K, 16 gigabytes of RAM, in the 2060, you might get a little bit of a drop. I have a 3080 Ti and 32 gigabytes of RAM. Wait, why is my frames per second not coming? Oh, here we go. And I'm pretty much over 60 frames per second most of the time. And I have everything good besides shadow. My shadows are low. You can run the game on that. And, oh, by the way, I'm running on a 2K resolution. Wait, hold on. My graphics settings messed up, guys. Dynamic resolution? What is this? This setting allows the render resolution of the game to scale down when there are a lot of action on the screen in order to maintain your chosen target frame rate. It is highly recommended to leave this enabled. I mean, it's highly recommended to leave it enabled, so I'm going to do that. Everything seems good. You have everything set to high on your 2060 mobile? Dude, I want to find it. Once I find this waterway, my life can continue, I will say.
Take this.
God, don't tell me it's right by, like, the waypoint. You guys ever play original Diablo 2 and you're like teleporting around on your sorcerer trying to do a Mephisto run and like you just can't find the level 2 area, or you're in Act 3 and you just can't find the next zone, and you're running around the spider forest and you're just like, this place is huge. I feel like most maps in PoE2 give you that feeling. They're like, this place is massively huge and I don't know where I'm going. Any key giveaway, maybe? I'm actually currently out of keys at the moment. I don't have any. I only got the drops enabled. If I did have any keys left, though, it'd be pretty sweet. You'd have like a 1 out of like a 40 chance of getting a key. It'd be pretty damn. Maybe even a 1 out of 20, because half the people already have the game. But alas, I don't. I might later on, though, possibly some point in the week, I'll have some more keys to give away. I might upgrade my supporter pack, and actually, instead of the $30 version, I might get the $100 version, which I think has an extra key. I'm just really liking the game. I wanted the most minimum package because I didn't know if I was gonna enjoy it. And now that I'm enjoying it, I don't mind actually giving some extra money, which is the opposite of what I did for Diablo. Diablo is like, if you want to play early, give us a ton of money, and then decide if you like it. And then it's like, give us more money if you want cosmetics. And I didn't ever buy a, the hell are those called? Premium battle passes. $160 and above comes with extra keys. Oh, that's a lot. But wait, if I buy another $30 supporter pack, does that come with a key? Or does that just link my account to something? Casual Andy, I'm not in the end game. I'm on the last act. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Getting a call. I'm gonna put on, let's see here. YouTube. We're gonna watch a little bit of, Aaron Action RPG. Videos. Episode 7.
How am I going to approach it?
Be right back.
Same way everyone does, I guess. I'm going to log into the game as hardcore.
Okay.
And go as far as I can. And when my character dies, I will continue the same character softcore. I will learn the game. I'll give you a full breakdown. I'm going Titan first, and I'm going to take all of the gear that I get from Titan and the knowledge I've gained from Melee. I'm then going to take the Titan, and I'm going to transfer all that gear and knowledge to a Blood Mage Melee. And I will figure out the Blood Mage Melee, like full conversion, crit Andy, failed with the bleed. Then I would take all of the currency I've acquired from that and transition it to Stormweaver, where I'm going to play my Palpatine build again. So I'm going to do a Lightning, Archmage, Mana Stacker. And then I'm going to take all of the gear and knowledge I've learned from Archmage stacking, and I'm going to turn it into an Archmage Intel stacking Gemling, a Tribute Stacker. So like I'm basically going from like easy to harder version of Melee, then from an easy to harder version of Mage, and what I believe is the easiest order in order to acquire currency and build out the characters.
Frosty, do you mind just giving me your plan really quick? I just want to try and get an idea.
Okay. I'll give you my plan. I just needed one thing, and I played about 35 hours of PoE, so I'm pretty damn well knowledged in PoE.
Yep.
You can play hardcore, and then if you die, you keep the same character, same level, all the stuff, but now you're in softcore, or that's gone.
Yeah. Yes. So
kind of. Anything that is in your stash will remain in the hardcore stash, but if it's on your character, it will transfer with you to softcore. So that's like the one
That's true, but it doesn't matter at all because what happens is if you have shit that you care about that's in your hardcore stash, you make a new character, level 1, you immediately get to town, you grab all the things you want, you walk out and die on purpose, and now it's in softcore. So your hardcore stash literally just transfers with you. All you need to worry about is your gold because you will lose all your gold when you die, and you'll be starting with 0 gold on softcore. So basically, when you think you're going into a boss fight, you're going to lose your character, gamble fucking everything, take the best stuff, put it in the stash.
Okay. I like that. And there's no altars of Lilith in this game, right?
You do not. There's Makoko seeds from Lost Ark. They're everywhere. There's 1,200 of them, and they all give passive stats, but there's no...
I am going to probably... I didn't think I was going to do this, but I'm going to start hardcore and do the exact same thing. I'm going to go as far as I can go, and then when I die, I'm going to do a DM set and get the shit from my stash, have that guy die, get all my stuff.
It's free
and then
content.
I'm just going to continue going on the Ranger, stay on the Ranger as long as possible, and then when I see... a million of this is the best overpowered build guides, and I see like a sorcerer exploding the screen.
Those are out right now. What are you? They're already ready for you.
I might change, but Ranger all the way.
Yeah.
Gonna go dead. I was gonna go Deadeye before it was cool. I was already planning on doing it. I was the 7%, and then people were just like, "Oh, you know, the Ascendancy looks cool. Maybe I'll switch." I'm just like, "Damn, guys, like, why are you jumping on board now? Is it because it looks good? I don't know. They're just posers."
Well, Frosty, I'm going to go hardcore as well, and my goal is to make it farther than you, just so you know.
Oh,
I'm making that goal
okay.
right now. Don't worry, I'll die
I'm not...
like before the loading screen, but I'm going to try my best now that you said it.
Okay, what were you going witch though? You have like a whole army to protect you. I don't know.
DM says they suck anyways, so it doesn't matter.
No, they suck from a mentality standpoint.
Oh,
They're actually
yeah.
probably going to be pretty good, but you got to be you have to be weak in order to need everyone to go out there and do your own. Yeah, but that's just one man's opinion.
I mean, I agree too.
I get two man's opinion.
Yeah,
right
there
there.
you go.
You can have my bow and my axe, and then fuck off with your minions. Basically, is what I'm hearing.
What I am saying, I am throwing this out right now, that if there is ever a point where me and DM are at parity in level, I challenge you to a duel, since this game has PvP, and we'll see your warrior versus my minions.
I accept.
Okay.
I'm not gonna. You think I'm back away from that? The minions will be cold immediately, and then you're gonna be running away, waiting to resummon the minions. I'm calling it now.
Yeah, just ignore the minions. Go right for them.
No, I'm gonna have to run
anything.
around. I'm holding the flag. Don't you get? You've never seen.
You're
the
like
movie.
Leap or whatever barbarians or warriors or whatever the hell your class is called does.
Oh, brother, I'm gonna need a. This actually, his warrior's probably gonna one-shot the minions, so I'm gonna have to figure. It'll be fine. We're gonna win. We're gonna. Oh, have you ever seen Zerg? He'll be like have the one strong guy, and we'll be Zerg in StarCraft and just surround him.
Love StarCraft.
And he won't
don't
know what to
worry.
do.
I get it. Like, I feel for Frosty. My co-host is also a minion degenerate in Ghazi, so I also have to deal with it. I understand. You do what you need to do.
All they talk about is minions. It's like, okay, can we get off the topic? And they're like, no, now we got to talk more about minions. Well, speaking of getting off the topic, segue.
Nice.
I saw that you got the special cube from GGG. You solved the puzzle, and you got the special prize.
It's right there. Oh, you can't see it.
How long did it take you to open it?
6 hours. Took me quite a while.
Nice. So, are you going to be creating a unique?
Yes, I did roll the 10%, so I got quite lucky.
Any ideas of what you might do? Real rough ideas.
Well, okay, so I have some... Obviously, the move is to sit on it for a bit and then wait and figure out the game, and then you build it. However, I do have some concepts. So I would like to do an old school RuneScape reference, or just RuneScape reference in general. I'm thinking about doing like a Dragonfire shield, which is like the shield goes up, it absorbs damage, and then shoots back out like fire damage or something. So that'd be like a DFS reference. I thought about something where it's called like Wise Old Man's Crown. It's like a blue party hat, and then you get like a percentage of gold or something goes towards damage. We've also... Yeah, we've thought of like a ring, which you have stances where it's like you go into one, it's like Blood and Sand, where you have one stance and you're acquiring gold at a higher rate, but then the other stance is like spending the percentage of the gold you have to increase your damage, for like a greed mechanic, which is something like more associated with like the loot box that icon that I have. However, I think the one that I'm liking the most, and I'm not really sure if they're going to allow this because I think it could be quite strong, but I think it would be cool to have a ring. It literally looks like a loot box, and the only thing it says is loot rose lucky. So basically, you have. Are you familiar with the concept of lucky in Path of Exile?
I am, because I watched you talk about it already when I was researching stuff for a video.
So you
But
know,
you can
so
explain it a
basically-
little bit for people.
For the people that don't know, lucky is essentially a vantage for my Dungeons and Dragons players. It rolls twice and takes the better of the two rolls. So if you open like a chest, if a rare item drops, you know how there's like tiers, etc., then it would roll the chance of whatever tier that would be, etc., twice for every drop, and then the one that's the luckier of the drops, it would drop that for you instead. I thought that could be kind of interesting. They're kind of having to focus on like quality-based magic find in this game. So while it might be like pretty strong for the economy, it also
You're giving up a whole
the-
slot, right? Yeah,
yeah, and it also fits the vibe of like the icon a lot. More than likely that will happen. So we'll probably go with like an old school RuneScape reference or like a Blight reference.
Nice. Well, awesome.
You know, I'm going to say most people in this community, ARPG from creators. If you had to take a wild guess on the first level 100 hardcore, who would you pick?
So Fubgun asked me this. I gave it to Havoc. Since Havoc got voted on quite a lot, he has mentioned that he is not racing.
Okay.
So that kind of threw my guess out the window. With that being said, I would give it to. I mean, I'm the obvious money is Ben. Like Ben's the pro player that we all know. You just say Ben, and you're probably right. If not Ben, maybe I'll throw some respect on Tai Killer's name and give it to Tai Killer because he's not only Giga Chad in Path of Exile, but the man is like fully maxed in old school RuneScape. I found too, Inferno Cape, the whole deal.
Damn.
So quite an impressive account on both sides of it, as far as I can tell. So I've gained enormous respect for the man after finding out his RuneScape game as well. So I'll give it to Tai. I'll put some respect on his name.
I'm giving it to Frosty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, why not? If I find some exploits, sure, maybe, but...
You find
Okay,
a bug.
alright.
If you're the first level 100, I will give 500 gift subs on the channel as soon as you're the world's first. Don't worry.
Hopefully my channel.
Yeah, on Aaron's. I'll reward Aaron.
Oh,
for
yeah,
your
on
achievement.
Aaron's channel.
Since I called it out, I earned the rewards.
Oh, true.
Duh,
You
what
won
are you
that.
talking about? Because I inspired you to do it. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'll split it with you. Don't worry.
So for some reason people don't want this, but I think there's less than more. What are your opinions on adding test dummies to Path of Exile?
I don't really have a dog in this fight. I'm not someone who does a lot of like high-end theory crafting. I'm not someone that's going to be influenced whether a dummy is in or out. I don't care. If people want a dummy, they can have it. If they say a dummy's bad, well, then I trust that opinion. I don't know. I don't think it influences me, and so therefore I abstain from the vote.
Okay. A follow-up question that has nothing to do with the first question, so it's not really a follow-up.
Just another question.
Just another question. How many? Yeah, because I was trying to cut Aaron off so I can just get this one stupid question in. How many stash tabs are there in Path of Exile?
By default,
I'm used to
I want to
6.
say 4. Am I wrong? I think it's 4 base for free.
And you can buy more?
I'm a bad man to ask. I literally have microtransaction in my name, so I purchased. I'm pretty sure I didn't make it off the beach before I whaled out. So like I my info is probably loose. You can buy a lot of stash tabs, yes,
Okay.
and you can buy specific ones that help sort your inventory basically in the stash. So you can have like currency go to currency, and they have affinity, so it automatically drops it in there. And the stash tabs are a significant quality of life, no doubt, in organization.
Yep.
So, yes, you can buy plenty. I don't know what the cap is on buying them, and I think the base that you get is 4, but like this is just random trivia. I don't know if I'm right on.
Okay. Yeah, I had another question, but if you don't know it, it's fine. So I know you can buy stash tabs in PoE 1, and it gets sent to PoE 2.
Yeah.
Is there any word on if you were to buy stash tabs in PoE 2, do they get sent to PoE 1?
I don't know if it goes both ways like that. I don't want to speak out of turn because it's going to affect people's actual money. So that would be a
If
question
you don't know,
I want to answer.
no.
Hey, Frosty, a few seconds ago you said you have a stupid question. I just wanted you to know that there's no such thing as a stupid question. Only stupid people that ask questions. So I don't know if you've heard that before. I just thought I should.
I'm just not gonna even say
Are
anything.
you gonna clap back at him? I mean, that's
No,
that's
no.
worse than my minion roasting.
If you guys don't know, it's a famous ESPN.
No, yeah.
No, I think you came up with that right now, just in
Yeah.
so Frosty Live.
Okay, fine. I did. That's
That was
true.
pretty good, dude.
There's no stupid questions. Sorry. I mean, you know, never mind. Darth, is there anything you think is risky as far as that GGG is done with PoE2 that maybe people from PoE1 will not like? Anything out there?
there is stuff that people in PoE1 will not like. Look, the conversation's around pausing literally right now. I'm going to be honest though. Like, I have learned to trust this company. I'm not like a giant like fucking shill for it or anything. I'm just saying that from what I can see from the time that I've been in it, I understand there was times where people feel different, but from the time I've been in it, they seem to be doing pretty good. I actually am like not going to throw out there a bunch of stuff where like they're fucking up here and they're fucking up here. I think they know their game better than me.
Yeah.
To be quite honest.
Yeah.
So like, is there stuff that PoE1 people probably aren't going to like? Yeah, probably. I mean, they're probably not going to like pause. People probably aren't going to like that you only have one map. I mean, yeah, I could go down the list of shit. Do I think it's the wrong decision? No. I think they probably know their demographic and their game way better than I do. So fuck it. I'm just going to play the game and I'm sure it's going to be fun. And if I run into something I personally don't like, I'm sure I'll bitch about it at the time. But like from now, no. Like, I'm sure they are well aware of how people in PoE1 are going to enjoy the game. And I think they also are thinking like, I hope PoE1 people play it, but PoE1 people are a certain percentage of the entire demographic they're trying to acquire.
Yeah.
And I think from what I've seen, they're making the correct decision to acquire that demographic. An example of this would be that in their marketing stuff, they're showing, oh, well, look at the class. Like, the monk skills are this. We all know that's not the monk skills. Those are just skills. Path of Exile 1 doesn't have this is only that skill unless we're talking about, like, the new ranger mount or something, right? Or we're talking about the skills from the ascendancies. But they didn't show that in any of their marketing. They showed, you know, the cast on channeling for the druid. Anyone can use those. But the
Okay, so I just ordered some pizza. I was gonna get it delivered, but the delivery fee and all the charges and shit on the app was ridiculous. It was like almost like paying for 2 pizzas. So in about 15 minutes, I'm going to go get the pizza. I'm gonna put that interview back on. By the way, I'm gonna link the interview. If people want to watch it, here you go. But we will continue where we left off from there in about 15 minutes. We still have to figure out where the hell... Oh no, did I lose my weight? Dude, did those just disappear? If you teleport back to town, does your portal just disappear? Oh, please don't tell me that's the case. I've been trying to find the wetlands for like 20 minutes already. Instance timed out? I have to redo this? Okay, we're just running through this, guys. This is like a really bad idea, but okay, actually, this is...
Take this.
Fuck. Alright, I got 15 minutes to find the water place, or I'm gonna have to redo it again after I get back with the pizza. The pizza place is only like 5 minutes away, so it's not gonna be too bad, but I don't think I'm gonna get back in time before it resets. Between 8 and 15 minutes it resets. Oh. I'll speed run the pizza pickup. Now, I mean, I love Pizza Hut, but my wife is a little classier than I am, so she wanted to actually get real Italian food while I got pizza. I live right near... Holy shit. Just fucking punched my mic. I live right near Domino's. I could have just easily have gone to, like, basically it's like 4 houses down to Domino's. Then I could have gotten that. But I decided to get some quote-unquote real pizza. So I got like a 5-minute drive. It's fine. AFK macro? I don't want to macro anything. I don't want to risk them thinking I'm cheating or I don't know. I'm also not that smart. I don't know how to do that. I guess I can log out inside the instance, right? Just really find a safe spot and maybe hopefully not die. Not in hardcore, so it's not like if I die, it's the worst case scenario. Yeah. Oh, dude, that's smart. Just I can use pause. All right. That's what I'll do. I'll stay on the map and use a pause. Okay, now that I know that the instance is reset in town, that's 100% what I'll do. I can hit them from over here. I jump back? No.
In my sight.
Fine. You know what? I need a better flask. Down. If you die and have loot on the ground, it will disappear. Oh, that's horrible. No. They need to fix that. Because, like, let's just say you kill something, a legendary drops, and you die. It's, like, the worst thing ever. I haven't found a I found... They must have done some hotfix, because I found 3 legendaries in my first 2 hours of playing in Act 1. Maybe my first 3 hours of playing, and I've only found 1 more since then, the entire time I was playing. Critic Owl with the sub, thank you so much. You started a hype train, my dude. Think. Never mind, you didn't. It just said "here we go" on my my alerts, and I'm just like, what is that? Looks fancy. Thank you for the sub, dude. I stopped using Restream so I can stream. I was streaming to YouTube and I was streaming to Twitch at the same time, but the delay was massive. It was like 10 full second delay, and the quality was even worse than now, believe it or not. Oh wait, it did. The Casual Andy starting the hype train with the sub. Thank you so much, Casual Andy. Fuck yeah, man. You thought you were already sub? No worries, dude. I mean, you can... Well, now you are. You can experience the epicness of the of the smiling Lilith emote, the paper towel roll. If you don't know what that paper towel roll is, I'll show you guys later. It's Adam Jackson, a developer from the Diablo franchise, had a paper towel roll mounted right next to his bed. It actually looks funnier than it sounds. Yeah, you know the paper towel. Everyone knows the paper towel roll. It's famous. More people know about the paper towel roll incident than actually being able to name one skill on the Spiritborn. Okay, maybe like no, I'm sticking to that. Sticking to that. Everyone knows everything I says is the truth. Gotta head out and oh god, okay, well, got 5 more minutes. Then I'm gonna go get the pizza, I'll play more of the interview, then I'll be back and we'll grind away. You lost a legendary at a boss? Damn. Hold on a second here. I am going to... Because I want... Can I do this on my own channel? Right. Well, for everyone who's watching, thank you guys for watching. And here is 5 gifted subs, if I can do this. There we go. Okay, me gifting subs doesn't add to the hype train, I don't think. But whatever, it was for science. Good luck with your subs, guys.
Charged arrow.
Scroll of wisdom. Oh yeah, I got the passive orb. Gotta go in 3 minutes, guys. Can I get that pizza? That was a big dead end. Hey, Benny. How you doing? Benny's a big fan of pizza crust.
Storming arrow.
All right. Have I circled the entire map? definitely over leveled for this zone. So if anyone's watching me play, I'm good, but I'm not this good. I think I'm like 5 levels over where I should be for this zone. I just need to find the waterway, and it's getting real annoying. I got 2 minutes, and then I gotta go. Well, I'm not leaving the stream. I'm gonna put on a DM interview with Aaron Action RPG, the Town Portal podcast, and is this it? No, it's the wetlands. Damn it. What's this game about? What's the goal? Well, the goal is like... is to get stronger. Well, first of all, it's to beat the campaign. There are quests. There's a storyline. There are 3 acts. Once you get done with Act 3, there's a final boss. You beat it. At that point, you've unlocked a harder difficulty. And there's augmented acts. There's acts 1, 2, 3. It's called cruel difficulty. They're slightly different, and then there's a final boss there. So you can beat the normal game, you can beat the hard game. And now that you've beaten the hard game, you've unlocked the end game. At this point, you can stop playing, you've already beaten the game, or you can turn your character into an absolute god and start farming stuff in the end game. Gear, passives, abilities, combinations of abilities, and just become 10 to 100 times stronger for fun. So basically the point of this game is to become stronger and fight harder. I circled the entire map starting from this waypoint here. I headed south all the way around, This took me freaking a long time. And all I had to do is go north 2 feet to this waterway. That's annoying. Okay, guys, I am pausing the game here. I'm going to put back on the interview. We're going to pick up where we left off. I'm going to go get my pizza that's far cheaper because I'm picking it up. And we'll be back in a little bit.
The way they're marketing the game is trying to make it apparent, for themes and concepts for people that aren't already familiar with Path of Exile. And when I realized that, I'm like, they are going for a much wider demographic. That is why they're doing couch co-op. That is why they are doing cross-platform. That's why they're doing cross-progression. So,
but it seems like a lot of, at least the content creators for original PoE are pretty excited and happy with the direction. Like if you want to go still hardcore, you have PoE 1, and now you've got something a little different. At least that's what I see from a lot of the creators.
Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be people that like, okay, look, I'll use RuneScape as an example. There's people that still believe the RuneScape Classic from 2001 is the best iteration of the RuneScape that's ever existed. I love the RuneScape Classic. Okay, then there's the people that think, OS RS is the best iteration that ever existed. There's the people that think RS3 is the best that ever existed. You can ask different people, you'll get different answers. Yeah. The people that want exactly what PoE 1 is, just basically with a graphical update, they're probably going to just play PoE 1. And they realize that. So why are you trying to cater to people that are just PoE 1 in order to just have a graphical update if the goal is to get a larger demographic? It doesn't make sense. You're going to have to change something.
Bigger net.
Yeah. And so, and you can sort of do the thing where you cast a wider net, like you're saying, and then as the game goes on, hone it down to like secure the fish that you did acquire, make sure they don't slip away. You can do that type of thing. But I think it's very obvious that their intentions are not only to appease their current customer base, but to acquire more. And so while they're taking the feedback from people that know the original game, I think they're more so taking the feedback from the people that are newer to their original game or don't play it at all. Has been pretty much what I've seen from the feedback they've taken.
No, I agree. Just in case anyone's curious, I was just joking around with Frosty. I love Frosty. He's my friend. I don't think he's stupid. Okay.
I'm offended on behalf of Frosty. The lawyers we were talking about earlier, I was sent to your DMs, Frosty. This is defamation. The damage is irreparable.
I will have the video out soon showcasing Aaron's abuse of my character.
You don't even have to cut me out of context either, because I just said it.
Put it in.
It's never out of context. Everything I post is completely in context.
Oh,
Seems
brother.
pretty in context to me.
Yep.
Aaron thinks Frosty is stupid. Clip it. Oh my god. Forget. I take back the apology. Now I might as well just go all in. Yes, that's actually. I meant it.
We need drama for one more day. We have to stall one more
Yeah,
day.
I know.
This
Oh my
could be
God.
the drama for
was gonna
tomorrow. I can do 4-hour stream on it. It'll be great.
No.
I have a question. Are you prepared for any delays? And do you have any really awesome delay tactics? Maybe, you know, more thumb tier lists?
Oh yeah, the thumb tier list. You liked that one, didn't you? Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm gonna fly by the seat of my pants here. I'm highly expecting the servers. You know. Okay, you ever watch Strong Bad?
Yes.
No.
Okay, so you know in Strong Bad emails where he's like, the system is down. The system is down. Okay, like it's gonna be that, bro, all day long.
Okay.
Like I like the servers are gonna be fucked. I have no qualms about it. Like there's gonna be a bajillion people trying to play this goddamn game. It's the #1 seller on Steam. Everyone and their mom's hyping it up. It's unanimous. The feedback's positive. We got people creating drama and leaking shit so much that even that's getting talked about. React Andes like myself are everywhere. Like the game has a fuckload of marketing, and I guarantee you they're going to sponsor. I would know because I'm sponsored for the launch. 1 million goddamn people for the launch of this game. So like, the servers are fucked for
yeah,
sure.
they're gonna be on fire.
Top 10, you think it's going to hit, even though it's segmented into like 3 different launchers, like PlayStation, Xbox, do you think there's going to be in the top 10 of Steam charts, even with all the segmentation?
I don't know what the number 10 would be. My prediction top peak end is 1.2 million. The only problem with this is that there is a pre-download, which will be with their dedicated client, as well as a lot of free keys that are being given out. They're only for the dedicated client. You have to realize if you buy a supporter pack, you get like 5-6 bonus keys, and those you can give to friends, which only work on the dedicated client, and then you'd have to like link your Steam, etc. So I think a lot of people are going to be doing the preload and the dedicated client, and for that reason, those numbers are not going to influence Steam numbers. I think there's a lot of people on console also that will be playing, and those numbers will not be influenced to Steam. So I think realistically 1.2 mil Steam on the top end. I wouldn't be surprised if 2 million overall players end up playing the game across all platforms.
That would be crazy. 2 million would be. I mean, that's
I can see that.
that's
It's
higher
gonna be
than
so
Lost
hype.
Ark with bots. Even like, I mean, that 2 million is.
It could be. I could be smoking some copium, but you have to understand Lost Ark had 3-day early access, like pre-release 2, which typically those don't like peak as high in the 3rd day. This is like 1 day, $30 flat. You're in, and honestly, I think this has more marketing than Lost Ark did.
700,000 would be a 2x over Boat League, which was the highest ever. So PoE ever's 350,000. So if they doubled that 700, if you doubled that 1.4, I mean, that would be.
Yeah.
That would be.
I mean, it's also a
unbelievable.
major launch of a game too. There's
If it was free, I could see that number. I think if it was, you know, like how they normally have it, I could see that at launch.
roughly the same price for Last Epoch, didn't that hit $250,000 on Steam? And that was like, I'm gonna say a less known game. Like, no offense, Last Epoch, but
What are you trying to say? I don't like. Is this?
You know what
are
I'm
you
trying to
Are
say.
you trying to take a shot at me now? Because you got
I'm
to
just
bring
trying
up.
to-
He's taking
No,
a shot of Last Epoch. How's Last Epoch you? You're not an owner of this company.
You know what he's doing. Now
it was
I'm
a
mad at you.
$250,000. I mean,
It wasn't $250,000. It was 255. Gosh, I don't even know that.
okay. How long does it take to download 100 gigabytes in Alaska?
Well, I have good internet here. I mean, I pay $400 a month for multiple different internet services in case one of them gets fucked. 100 gigs, less than an hour.
Nice.
It'll be fine. I have the preload ready.
Okay. Do I have any other? Is there? I know this is like Aaron, of course not. Somebody wanted me to ask: is there any non-PoE2 games that will be competing for your time? Maybe sponsorships. Is there anything else out there where like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try this out or anything? Is there anything out there?
I always play RuneScape, so
Okay.
I will always have that game open. I'm trying to get my max cape. That I'm like a year away, so that will always be open. Other than that, like, no, I'm not going to be logging into D4. Indiana Jones comes out of the 6th, and so does OG Fortnite. If you think I'm playing either of those over Path of Exile, you're smoking crack.
Oh my gosh, I hope Hog is still... Hog gives me crap because I talked about Indiana Jones one time. Sorry, go on.
Good movie. I could give a ass about the game. I mean, the fuck. So there's not a lot going on right now. So no, I don't think there's going to be anything I'm going to be playing other than Path of Exile. I mean, unless Path of Exile is like, look, I had early access to the flights when I did it, 8 hours at a time. I mean, it could be the 9th hour. This game is ass cheeks, and I just don't know. So, like, on the off chance that Path of Exile just has a really bad end game or something, maybe this is like the biggest con of all fucking time, and we all just hate it later on. I don't know. It could be that way, but like, realistically, if I'm not playing whatever it is that's the main game for me at the moment, I'm only playing RuneScape or spending time with the girlfriend in whatever game we're playing. So I'll play the fun stuff that we play, and then I'm playing RuneScape. Like, that's it, and then the main game is like the main one.
Okay. I'm ready for the hot seat, Frosty, if you are.
Yeah, me too. But real quick before we go, speaking of, just in case, you know, the 9th hour sucks, like, should I just get my, like, why I am quitting PoE2 thumbnail and video ready for, like, maybe just day one for some clickbait?
That's not the stock I would invest in personally. You know, I would be shorting that stock. I think the odds are very good that the game is good, content creation on the game is good, the vibes are good, the feedback's good. Like, it's like I said in my video, like, I think I'm learning to love again. We'll find out. I have hope in the gaming industry one last time.
Their last chance. All right, let's go.
Gaming's last chance.
Phase 3 of the Town Portal podcast. Darth is going in between two portals.
I like these trends. This is fancy. You guys put some work into this.
Here we go.
Nice job, Aaron.
Hello, sir. Darth is now in between the two red portals. Darth, this segment of the podcast, we are going to ask you rapid fire questions. This is where, you know, we're going to talk about anything and everything, okay? Feel free to answer with a sentence or a word or whatever you want to do.
Or don't even answer.
Or don't even, you can just sit there silent if you want, all right?
Okay. All right, go for it. I'm ready, brother. Hit me.
All right. Frosty, you could go.
Okay, what's your favorite food?
Like cheeseburgers. Very, very American.
Are you worried about bears in Alaska ever?
Black bears, yes. Grizzly bears, no.
Who would win in a fight? A bear versus a moose?
Which bear and what type of moose?
Okay, what is your bear tier list?
I mean, because like instinctually I'm going to say moose, but if we're talking like a Kodiak grizzly bear versus like, you know, a cow moose, like it's different. As opposed to like a full bull in mating season versus a black bear, like these are different equations.
Okay, all right.
So define your parameters.
Super jacked moose versus polar bear.
Polar bear. That's a polar bear all day. Polar bear are like actually nasty. This is a true story. So my dad is on the polar bear defense squad because he works on the pipeline, and polar bears are one of the only bears that will actually stalk and attack humans. Like, they're smart enough to actually cover their fucking nose and shit so you can't see them. Like, in this, they're crazy. So polar bears are they're not very, I mean, it's not like I'm going to run a polar bear ever where I'm at. But if you're like way north where they actually exist, they're legitimately got to kind of like be careful. They'll sneak up on you. And so, yeah, they actually have to have like a polar bear defense team that literally goes out there and like scares away the polar bears.
I can't remember which one it is. Is it black bears you lay down, grizzlies you run, and polar bears you just dead? It's something like that.
Pretty much all of them you go like this and you scream and you make noise. Like this whole like play dead thing is like absolutely for idiots. Play dead, you are dead.
That makes sense. Obviously you do not have, these are questions we got from the community. How much money did you spend on Diablo Immortal?
Ooh, back in the day, Immortal, actually, Immortal was the game I spent the least on, and I'm pretty sure it was $2,800.
Okay. What do you think the monkey do?
It's a minion. As opposed to what skills the minion has, I don't know. I'm assuming some kind of variant of like warrior skills, like maybe it has a slam, maybe a war cry. I would love to know what the monkey do.
Maybe it's like the gorilla in D4. You know, maybe it's Spiritborn, Frosty? No?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's not talk about that right now.
You don't want to go down the D4. You haven't brought up D4 a lot today. That's kind of weird.
It's you play Spiritborn, you win, and then you're done, and then you wait until next season.
That's fine. That's my next question for DM. How excited are you for Diablo 4 Season 7?
I will not be playing it.
Do you bite or clip your fingernails?
Mix of both. I have a clipper now, so probably more of a clipper now, but on the occasion.
Do you enjoy the glorious sounds of polka music?
No.
Damn it.
How was Moana 2?
Somebody told me to ask that question too.
It's okay, spoiler warning, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's kind of mid. Like, I actually like the original Moana. Like, I think it's quite good. I actually thought the music was pretty good. I thought the story was, like, decent. But the music was good, in my opinion. Like, I mean, that's why you watch Disney movies, right? Music.
I took my family to see Moana 2. I thought it was... I mean, comparing it to the first one, I thought it was really bad. It just...
Yeah. Okay, I said mid, so, like, I'm being kind of nice. I didn't think it was particularly great. I felt like they got to the end very quickly for some reason. It was just like, and there's no threat. It's like the bad person was actually a good person, and then they have one battle and it was over. And then there was only one good song, in my opinion. And the peak of like the one good song, like the level up song from, I forget his name, Maui. Like that song was decent, but it's like, if that's a 4 out of 10, you know, the worst song in Moana 1's like a 7. So like, it was
supposedly it was a Disney Plus show that they decided to turn into a movie. That's why the story's kind of all over the place. It was a TV show originally. That.
Yeah. Is Maui Dwayne The Rock Johnson?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. You know,
what is your... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, random thing. You know that like rock that follows you in those stupid nightmare dungeons? Me and my friends call that Dwayne The Rock Johnson. That's it. Just side note.
Okay.
Oh, well, I'm glad you got in your little D4. What is your dream motorcycle?
Ooh, I almost bought one this summer, but then I decided that I could not fit the fourth one in the garage, considering that my truck is sitting outside the garage, and
you could get rid of one to get this one.
I could, but I bought the girlfriend a motorcycle instead. So it's the Ducati 4 V4S. Is like probably the bike I would get. But nowadays, like I'm kind of moving away from crotch rockets. Like I'm getting a little old for that, and my back's starting to like not feel as good. Mm-hmm. So I'm probably just going like I think I'm going to clean out the garage, sell my bikes, and then just get like a cruiser.
A Ducati V4, is that what you said?
V4S.
V4S.
Is I like that one. I also like the S1000RR, but I don't know. I'm probably done with crotch rockets, to be honest.
Holy crap! This is not a cheap motorcycle, by the way.
They're cool bikes. I like bikes.
That's pretty cool.
I've had my fair share.
On the wall behind you or the shelf behind you, if you had to keep one thing, what would it be?
Out of everything?
Yeah.
So there's a fire. There's a fire. You can only grab one thing as you run out of the house.
I would probably keep the whale hat my mom made me. Or...
All right, I'm back. I'm just finishing my 2 slices of pizza. And we're going to continue with lightning arrow build, crack pipe 1. I can go over my build when I'm done eating if you want. Pretty damn good. Did I miss any announcements here? Nope, we're good.
Take this. luck value their lives.
Watch a few more minutes of this. Let's see.
Clear of me.
Because I don't want to turn on the TV.
You want to
So,
escape
like,
from it.
I'm in a position where I feel lucky enough to be where I'm at, Fahrenheit. So it's fairly warm right now. People that
PoE2.
I'm mid on it, so I feel like pause is something that's probably good for most people. I think that if we're
Okay.
What sort of songs do you play on your guitar, and will you be using that as a stall tactic?
no, I don't really play music on stream. Every now and then I'll pull out the synth, but like I don't really play guitar on stream because I haven't been able to like invest the time needed to feel comfortable on it. I just can't play until I can actually like hear something in my head and more or less play it by ear. Like I kind of don't, like I feel uncomfortable playing, and I can't quite do that on piano either, but like I can play in certain keys well enough to at least play along with backtracks and stuff. So I typically don't play music on stream too often.
Do you like the pause feature on boss fights for PoE2? Do you like the pause feature on boss fights for PoE2?
I'm mid on it, so I feel like pause is something that's probably good for most people. I think that if we're talking about hardcore specifically when it comes to in-game pinnacle bosses, they could find the middle ground of like you go into like the final pinnacle boss, the one that's like the Giga boss, and then it has a warning that says, this is the pinnacle boss of Path of Exile 2. You cannot pause in here. Like, make sure you're okay with that, and then you accept it before you go in. Because
Yeah.
I do think the actual final boss, going frame by frame and escaping, is cancer.
Yeah,
I think that's the kind of a bummer. I also, I would be okay with however the community decides about this. Again, I don't really value my own input too highly on this, but like if you're asking my take, I would say instead of just escape and then just leave, like it's the logout macro from PoE1, because I didn't even like losing the logout. I didn't even like using the logout macro. It felt like a necessary evil just to do the game. I think I would prefer like you can channel the portal. I agree with Zizern's take on this, which is you can use it. It's like a skill-based thing. You have to run away long enough to be able to get the portal open. It's interruptible, and then you can like leave via portal. Seems fine to me.
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite or best moment in old school RuneScape?
I was there for like the drops of party hats way back in the day. I was there when they dropped the scythes. So I still have like a scythe in the game. So, the whole thing about like how those items came to be and the way they're so notable in gaming. I was there when the mods were running around dropping them. I was for the very first person,
That's
Blue Rose,
cool.
when she hit 99 smithing and did like the world's first like drop party. Like I was at like the world's first fucking drop party. Like I was there.
Nice.
So like I like having been part of that community long enough that I got to like meet the old knight and like people that really know RuneScape from forever ago when there was, a small community. Like, yeah, I don't have like a favorite memory. I'm just glad I was a part of it.
Favorite movie? Do you have one off the top of your head, like your go-to movie?
I want to say The Chronicle. I mean, unless we go down Star Wars, it's going to be like my top like 5. But I think if we're talking like one-off movies, it might be The Chronicle.
Is that wait, just for my own thing. Is that couch new, or has it always been behind you?
So this has a whole story to it. So it's not a couch. It's like a chair.
Ah.
So my cat sits here. Normally this is here, and then just like put it here because my girlfriend was watching me play some games, and so I had it here. And I realized, hey, the cat sits there. Like she can be on camera. People like seeing that. So I just kept it there. But this couch, my brother stole from the college I went to, and he put it in his apartment from his dorm, like way back in the day. He took it with him, and then it was I inherited it, and so this thing is like fucking 20 years old or something. And it was such a piece of shit and so destroyed that eventually for Christmas one year, my mom and grandma like reupholstered the whole thing and put new pads and all that in it because I would always sit in it. Like I loved this chair.
Yeah.
I'd bring it with me always, and it was just a ran down piece of shit. So they reupholstered it in this whole thing, and it's actually themed like, I don't know if the where the other pillow went, but it's actually in the well pod theme, which was like my brand back in the day. It has like they made like an orange well that's on it and everything. So it's actually like branded to my old branding or whatever. And I thought that was super awesome. So I try to keep it as long as I can. The cat's already peed on it and I had to clean it up. But like I'm a little bit of a pack rat where if it's like if someone gives me something and it means something to me, like I see the person I love in the thing, if that makes sense. And like I kind of can't get rid of it.
All right, I'm back. Let's see. Hey, Frosty, been a fan of your content for a long time now. Just wanted to say thank you for your hard work making videos for us to laugh at and enjoy. Chris, dude, thank you so much for the nice comment, man. I really like when people like my YouTube stuff. I do this Twitch stuff for fun. Like, it's just kind of like, hey, I want to maybe make content out of some videos I do, but really, it's about the YouTube. I'm going to be working on like a huge video for day one launch of PoE2. And it's going to take a while because day one launches are filled with 48-hour streams. And people get real tired at the end. I don't know. I have like 10, 15 people to do videos on. But I'm definitely going to be doing it. Holy shit, my computer's so hot. Take off this thing. Nothing I can really do. Cleared out a little bit of dust in the fan. Understandable. We will be waiting patiently for the next drop. Yeah. Earliest you'll get it is the end of this week. Probably early the following week. So I don't know. Probably like anywhere between 6 to 12 days from now. It'll happen, guys. You're going to switch to full-time content creation? Casual Andy? Not for a bit. It's possible in the future. If I were to switch to full-time content creation, I can have probably about two of my parody videos out a week. I can even cover news and stuff and like do other things. I just want to. I'm slowly building an audience, and once I have like a certain amount of people on YouTube and a certain amount of people on Twitch, that is a possibility. It's not, I'm not currently close to being able to do that. I'm gonna say I'm halfway there though. Not close, but probably halfway there. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just enjoying playing the game. I usually enjoy bow classes and ice magic, but lightning's probably my second favorite magic. Alright, find the control mechanism. Activate the blah 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 to drain the area. I think I just found it.
If only the Val lasted half as long as their contraptions.
Oh, so Chris, the next Ascendancy trial is in Act 3. I do believe it's in Act 3. So there's a random chimera Basically, it's the Chimera Pet, if you were to give 2 subs, is an actual boss in the game, and it's in the jungle in Act 3. And when you kill it, you get this little thing here called Chimeral Inscribed Ultimatum. And that will bring you to the second trial for your next, I believe, 2 ascendancy points. I've not done that yet. I just got it yesterday. I'll probably do it a little later. Let's see. What would I get? 4% increased skill speed, 3% increased take. So 3% less damage taken per tailwind is pretty good. That's like basically 30% less damage taken. That's like massive. What would this do? It can apply an additional mark. That's not really good for bosses. Basically 20% extra damage is pretty good. It's either close or long range though. The no accuracy penalties seems nice, but like I don't really fully even understand the percentage of miss I have per accuracy point, so I'm not going that yet. And also I need a reliable way to build frenzy charges to even go this way. So I think early game I'm going to go this, and late game I'm going to pick one of these and go frenzy. This I'm not sure about, the accuracy. Okay, they have frontal cones and there's little bridges that I can get wrecked on. Been watching a few streamers playing PoE2. They don't seem that excited. I mean, unless they're like blasters, some streamers might have a little bit of a hard time playing this game. If they're typical ARPG streamers and they don't like things like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, it's a hard game. You'd be in Act 3 if you hadn't started with Monk, got pooped on so much you just quit and started as Sork. Speaking of that, let me see what my friend's doing.
Storming arrow.
It's possible that happened to my friend as well. Honestly, I'll probably do the same. Monk just ain't it. Too squishy. Feels like I'm spending more time chugging potions and dodging than killing monsters. I gotta ask, for everyone who's having real issues with Monk, did you make it to Act 2? And is Act 2 your quitting point? Like, I know Monk needs a little bit of a buff defensively for sure. 100%. I think they need like double HP and they need like some better innate defenses, like maybe more energy shield, physical reduction, like earlier in their perk, their trees or something. But I'm curious if Act 2 was the quitting point or if it was earlier than that.
Storm point.
You made it to the path in Act 1 where you fight the boss in the graveyard. Yeah, Act 1's hard. Act 1's hard. The boss of Act 1 is utterly ridiculous. And all of Act 2, you just hate your life. So, yeah, I was just curious if Monk, I guess Monk needs just innate, they just need better defenses. They need to fix the whole defense thing going on. They probably need to lower the damage done in Act 1 by like 25%. Monks need like 50% more HP, some kind of natural physical damage reduction. Act 2, I think everything just needs to be, all the damage needs to be cut in half in Act 2. And Act 3 seems kind of fine. Act 3 is probably, I got here and it kind of feels like everything just feels not easy, but where it should be. Act 2 just fucking suck, guys. The Dreadnought was the worst. The Dreadnought was the worst experience I've had in the game so far. It was so bad that once I got to the boss, I wasn't ascended, and I decided I'm just gonna ram my head against the wall until I beat this thing, because I'm not redoing the Dreadnought. Even just a few areas of the Dreadnought, because I had the waypoint.
Charged arrow. Not yet.
Yeah, I kind of thought Monk was going to end up being strength intelligence, but people are saying it's dex intelligence. So you have like really low health. Yeah, okay, fine, you're going dex, you have like in dex gear, so you can dodge a little bit, but you can't take more than like 2 hits. You get like 2 shot by pretty much everything. It's near melee, so it doesn't help. And I guess if you're supposed to be going spirit shield, you gotta go int plus dex, because int dex gear has pretty good spirit shields, also dodge. But it's so early in the game that you're really like, what, you're getting like 30 or 40% chance to dodge, so you get like technically 3-shotted. I mean, yeah, just go Sork, go Witch, go Ranger. Even Titan's pretty good. Titan actually had a busted move that is going to get nerfed or gotten nerfed. But Monk, Mercenary I hear is pretty good too. Just Monk is in the most need of help. And I almost went it too, because they had some really good like magic damage. Sorry, really good ice abilities. And I love ice magic. But I'm not a melee character. I like ranged. Dex is accuracy, though. So if you have extra attributes, it is better to put into strength. Luminax are your stuck. Some Snake Lady boss in Act 2. She became immune to freezing after I freeze her twice. Yeah, that happens. It sucks. It's like basically, yeah, AoE's cool, but you always gotta make sure you're going to move that can wreck bosses. You might have to go and get an extra level Luminaxar, or I don't know, get lucky with gear, or just never get hit. That's it. Just never get hit. I kind of remember the Snake Lady. I don't remember what I did though. I also went an ice move. Like this ice move right here is really good. Like it's a crazy amount of damage, but it's got a really long cooldown. So I can only do it every 10 seconds. But I can also freeze a target and stun a target with my shock damage. And they're on two different CC diminishing returns, so I can do both. You need to find another skill that you can use that's not cold. Yeah, well, that's what I was just saying. You need to have like two elements. You can't just rely only on one element. Even if it's just like, I would suggest something obviously that would just be amazing on bosses or has a huge cooldown and does a lot of damage. You don't want like a spam move. You don't want to go like Fireball because it's not going to really do much for you.
Charged arrow.
Oh shit.
Need more time. Not yet. Fucking lethal.
Hey, that's like a little mini boss. Got an exalted orb. Hell yes.
Quite nice.
Oh, by the way. I got to make some tea soon, but I got another one of these. Where is it? Lesser Jeweled Orb. Adds a support gem socket to a skill gem with 2 support gem sockets. So, what should I put that on? I don't think these are good to use. What about Herald of Thunder? Oh no, because that uses more spirit. Freezing Salvo, maybe? Support skills deal 25% more attack damage to enemies within 1 meter of you. I don't usually use it when it's close. No, I want to be good. What about Mark? Oh, I need more intellect. Support skills have 40% more chance to critically. Shocking hits from support skills have a 50% chance to also shock enemies. I don't know what I'm going to do with this yet. The final lever. Checkpoint. So this most likely is going to be a boss, I'm going to guess. That's the final lever. Okay, maybe it's not the final lever. Why the hell did it say that? Must have read it wrong.
Storm point. Barely broke a sweat.
So that dude was resistant to lightning, I believe? Hold on a second. Okay, I got some tea. We're midway through Act 3. Oh shit, I got a new bow. Let's see. 20% increased elemental damage with attacks. It does seem pretty strong because most of my damage is elemental damage. Let's see here. So my lightning rod does 160. If I put this on, 111. I mean, that's pretty cool, but I don't get the bow's fire and additional. I don't know, guys. Let's go to town. Let's sell some shit. When it comes to bows, I'm just not even sure like what's gonna be great or not. I'm learning. Oh my god, Irish Ninjas subscribed with Prime for 2 months. Irish Ninjas, dude, thank you for the sub.
Still alive.
I'll add you to my random bow collection. In fact, I should probably have another tab for random bows. Starting to get a little crowded over here. Hopefully Irish Ninja's still there. If not, I'll send you a message. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. Just dealing with it. Alright, bunch of garbage, Alright, sell item.
Yes, I'll take it.
Yeah, sell it. Whatever. I used that for a while. I get very frustrating trying to hit enemies with the spike. Try using Glacial Cascade. Oh, hey, Kazaki, always helping out the monk people. I mean, Kazaki's probably in endgame now. He does know a little bit what he's talking about. This can't be more fun than Diablo Season 4. I mean, it's Diablo 4 Season 7 PTR, right? Nothing is more fun than Diablo 4 Season 7 PTR. In fact, I hear day one of PTR, they made it so you couldn't boost to 100 right away. So you can spend more time leveling because that's what they want to test. They want to test leveling in Diablo 4 because that's the problem. Oh damn, another sub? Shit. Osilis? I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but thank you for the T1 sub, man. Appreciate that. We're playing the Lightning Ranger. I'm feeling pretty strong. Drinking some tea, and we're about to get back out there and grind away. Hold on a second. Blah, blah, blah. I just had to blow my nose. I mean, almost blow my nose. Riker was the only streamer playing PTR that I saw. Everyone else was stalling for PoE. Yeah, dude. And then Riker stopped playing because I think, like, they made it so you couldn't boost anymore. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that's what happened. Like, you couldn't boost to 100 to test stuff.
Hello.
Alright, we're gonna gamble. Every now and then we do a little... Oh, we're about to level, though.
Maybe not.
We'll wait till we level, then we'll gamble. So every time you level in this game, the vendors reset. And you have a better chance of getting items with gambling. Higher level items. Some people have gotten uniques while gambling. Not me. Okay. Nothing worth buying here. If Spiritborn wasn't 40 effing dollars, I'd be playing that. Well, yeah, you're basically just paying 40 bucks for one class. Like, the new zone's okay, but like it's not that big of a deal. Osilis for the 2 gifted subs. Well, dude, grats on your Chimera pet. It's really epic. It shoots 3 different elements. Doesn't do any damage. It's all cosmetic only. But again, dude, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, and good. I'm happy you found my channel, man. I appreciate that. Let's fucking go. I did a test earlier. We got a hype train, and it was at 50, or was at 60%, and I gifted out 5 subs. And then I found out when I gift subs, it doesn't add to the hype train. So I can't create my own hype train. It was still worth doing for science. But just so anyone knows, you can't add to your own hype trains. Yeah, dude, lightning arrow, so good. What stats do archers want? What level is he? Oh my god, dude, I'm sorry, YouTube. Oh no. My YouTube thing was being covered. They're like second-class citizens over there on YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, archers. You want dexterity with some intellect, depending on your skills. Evasion rating. There's a lot of stats in the game. Like, basically for weapons, physical damage, anything that adds lightning, fire, any type of damage, accuracy, attack speed. But basically dexterity is what you're looking for. Most things need dexterity. Certain high-end bows, you need 70 dexterity. It's a pretty big deal. If you're going in ranger, I'm going to suggest these 2 skills. Lightning Rod and Lightning Arrow. Lightning Rod is actually going to be doing your damage. Lightning Arrow is great, but you go the supporter of Scattershot into Lightning Rod, so you summon multiple of them instead of just one. You make a whole lot, you shoot your Lightning Arrow into them, and look at that. It just explodes around. In fact, how the hell... Look at that. Oh, because I'm hitting a wall? Alright, so you put all these things down, and you shoot one arrow into it. Look at all those explosions. So not only is it doing AoE, it's doing massive single target, because if there's a boss in this clusterfuck of arrows, of lightning rods, it's all exploding under that boss. And that's really it. I would suggest midway into Act 2 getting Freezing Salvo. It's a really good damaging 10-second cooldown move, and it's good to use off cooldown. It helps you when you're attacking bosses that are kind of resistant to lightning, or elites that are resistant to lightning. Ding. Oh my. Level 42. How did you fare against the Act 1 boss? You talking about the final boss? I found a legendary helmet early in the game that gave me like, it almost doubled my life. So defensively, I was doing pretty well most of Act 1 until I hit the last boss. The last boss was the first time I was like, I ran out of healing pots because of how many times I had to spam it. It took me about 2 or 3 times fighting it, and then I was able to kill it. It just is a long fight, and then you have to learn its attack pattern. When it does this one move where it charges at you from outside a cloud, you have to kind of time it in your head like 4 or 5 Mississippi and then dodge, because it's always going to be every 4 or 5 seconds it shoots out. So if you kind of can time it and have rhythm there, you can never be hit by that, and that saves you a ton of health flasks. But yeah, that was a step up on difficulty. And then all of Act 2 is just kind of like that boss. It's a big shit show in Act 2. I feel like Act 2 needs to be nerfed. But hey, you can just overlevel stuff, hopefully get some good gear, keep grinding away, and you'll be able to get through Act 2. The Dreadnought is the final zone in Act 2. It was one of the worst experiences I've had in PoE2. I never want to go back there, but I know I have to go back there one more time in cruel difficulty. But 3's been awesome. It's been a breeze compared to Act 2. You got wrecked about 30 times. You might have to go get an extra level or 2, roll on some gear, gamble on a weapon. Okay, if you are a class that uses physical weapon, like a bow, a staff for a monk, a mace, crossbow, you want to get a socket on your weapon and put in an elemental rune, like 1 to 20 lightning damage or 6 to 10 cold damage. It'll increase your damage by like 30 to 50% in Act 1. And God, if you find 2 sockets on a weapon, you're gonna get almost like 60 to 80% increased damage. It starts tapering off once you get to Act 2 and 3, but it's still a pretty decent chunk of damage. Yeah, Sir Duncan, they are, the game, this is early access, and I almost feel like their plan is to keep the campaign long because they don't have all the systems in the game yet. So just like, hey, we don't want you to just get to endgame in like one day, or then you just kind of get bored of the end game real quick. Also, there's only 3 acts. They're gonna have 6 acts, so it's actually gonna be a little longer. But I agree. I don't know. I don't really want to do campaign for this long every season. It would be really annoying. I'm all for reducing campaign length. That was cool. So I just drained this lake. This opened up, drained out this whole lake. And there's a secret city under the lake. That's where we're going. How do I get there, though? Oh, to go back. Go to the Ziggurat encampment.
So this is what the Val were capable of.
We just leveled. Let's check the vendors. You don't want to re-roll because you just don't want to do the campaign again? Oh, jeez.
Their queen. Anything catch your eye?
This lady's got nothing. How you, Oswald? You got a bow for me? I need 90 dex for this type of bow. Also, it's pretty bad. I'm not buying that. God, it's like I can't get any good quivers.
Don't get eaten.
Alright, let's gamble. Oh, the gambler moved. That's a sign. Get out of here.
Beyond this,
Oh,
however,
there's the gambler. Okay, we're gonna gamble for one bow. This is a fourth of my money. And bam. It's really shitty. Okay. Then we're gonna gamble for a quiver. 1/3 of my money. That's pretty shitty too.
good luck.
This door is locked. Are there gamblers in Act 2? Yeah, there are gamblers in Act 2. I can't tell you where.
Reclaimed the city.
Someone on that on the caravan is gonna be able to help you gamble. Help your gambling addiction out. There's gamblers everywhere. Every main town has one. Like, sometimes they're like placed in a weird spot. Yo, what? Is these things being rezzed by something? Oh god, this zone's already freaking annoying. Well, the good times had to end soon in Act 3.
Fury!
Oh jeez, look at that thing. It's coming right for us.
Not dead.
Exalted orb. Oh no. Okay, it exploded on death. So I almost died there.
arrow.
Alright, these big dudes explode. Never a fan on damage on death effects. But they give you plenty of time to know that it's happening. Wait, the zone I'm in right now made you quit your monk? Not the dreadnought? I'm sure you had a lot of thoughts about quitting the monk in the dreadnought. Yeah. Is it the exploding big dudes or just the... Have I not experienced it? Vantara TV asking, any Giga Chads willing to help you with the Dreadnought boss? You were on it for 5 hours yesterday, you woke up and then one-shot the Act 2 boss. Yeah, maybe sometimes you just need a little sleep. Or maybe they nerfed it overnight, who knows? Alright, Casual Andy says, Vantara, I'm almost there, but if you're still stuck, he's willing to party up with you. You can double team that boss. There was a small patch, but what did the small patch do? Is that the patch that nerfed the Titan move? That, like, bash? Or slam or whatever? Oh, that was yesterday afternoon. Oh, the nerf was yesterday afternoon. Got it. Well, you know what they say, exploit early and often. But also, they say good things come to those who wait, so it's possible if you start next week, the monk is going to have a lot easier experience. Exalted Orb! Oh my god!
What luck. Storming arrow.
Rotten log. Alright. Fantara says right on, my character name is Fantara. Oh, you're going Flicker Strike? It's targeting random boxes? Yeah, that's an easy fix. I say that by knowing absolutely nothing about computer programming. Is Flicker Strike fun? Or is it just like, what's the cooldown on it? I know you can eventually get infinite Flicker Strike, but just curious if it starts out even fun. Oh, explosion. Checkpoint. Always love when I get a checkpoint. Combat is a huge change, but everything else is pretty much still PoE. Yeah, I mean, the game's harder, but it's still a PoE game. It's different in ways, and I don't know, a lot of PoE 1 veterans are a little upset with the changes, but I'm sure there's also some that love it. Like, I don't... Not everyone's gonna feel the same way. I like this game. I'm having a lot of fun. Like, I'm done with Diablo in like a weekend. And I can't... Oh god, this is hard. Give me a second. PoE2 has way too many systems in it for me to learn right now, so... I'm down to just... trying to no-life this game. Half no-life it. The other half is me. I have to edit. I gotta edit videos. So those people complaining are not, they're not the smart ones, like comparing a complete unknown in terms of meta, etc. to a solved game is kind of dumb. Yeah. You can't really compare the games because not only is this early access, no one knows anything about the game. So not only are the patches going to come in fixing balance and mobbed like power. There's also going to be things where people find out like, hey, this skill is actually amazing. You should use this to level on the monk or something. And we don't know. So basically the game's going to be out in 6 months to a year. If you want to do a real good comparison on PoE 1 versus this game, wait until the official release. Also, the next two classes to come out are going to be the Huntress and the Druid. Jonathan Rogers said they're going to be out fairly soon. If they're planning on the game coming out earliest 6 months from now, I'm going to say within 3 months, we're going to see those 2 new classes. Those 2 new classes are also melee. So they'll definitely get melee ironed out and smoothed out by then, for sure.
Take this!
Oh, ding. Was this a good ding? Did I get a good ding? Let's see. Yes? Yes. Okay, arrows pierce an additional target. Love that. Feels like a big room. Oh, it's a boss? No. Enter the apex of filth and search for a key. Oh, here we go.
So this is what I could smell. How repulsive.
So 3 to 4 months ago, in the dev talk, people were all warrior and monk. Seems like they took, so basically when they were balancing it, because everyone was going warrior and monk, they over nerfed them. So maybe they got to go back a little bit and revert some of that.
When we first came to these places,
I'm sure they will. Everyone's complaining about monk. Not seeing as many warrior complaints. I'm sure it's still hard, but
Take this!
the only thing I am kind of undecided about is the collision. Like, I'm fine with the big mobs kicking me around, but the small ones are. I wish I didn't dodge roll. And I wish... So you wish you can just dodge through targets. So you phase through targets. I do too. Or at least... There's, yeah, it's like when you get cornered, when you get backed into a corner by a bunch of little mobs, usually it's like if you panic, you're dead. But in this game, even if you know exactly what to do, if that happens to you, you're most likely dead. Love your vids, by the way. And Ugh, have you considered being the guy that makes highlight videos about PoE2, but slightly elevated maybe? No. I do think I'm having a highlight reel in my next video of everyone just dying and being like not like experiencing how hard it is for the first time. I had to download, so I downloaded DMs first 24-hour stream last night, it is 64 gigabytes. I haven't even gone through it yet. But that's one person stream that's 64 gigabytes. And I have about like 10 people to download. I have like no room left on my hard drives. It's gonna be a long week if I start editing. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I hope people make their own YouTube videos of their own reels. So then I can just take their YouTube video, like it's usually about 30 minutes or something, and it saves me time. You're back to playing Warrior and you're having fun? Well, that's good, Double D. For me, so far with the Warrior, it's gotten easier since you've gotten skills and passives higher. Okay. That's awesome. I'm glad about that. Hog was raging earlier and had a rage counter. What class did Hog go? Oh, he went witch, right? His community got to pick what he started with. Well, good job. Good job picking that. It's one of the better classes to start with for sure. Sork? Oh, did he re-roll Sork? Because he's supposed to have started witch. You thought he went Merc? Dude, I don't know. Oh, I saw him start like his very first character, and he went Witch. So he must have re-rolled. Go caster one of those dudes? Alright, that died pretty quickly. Filthy crones.
Thunderous shot.
Surprised they don't explode. They look like those Diablo characters that explode. Ooh, boss. Oh, not a boss. Yellow elite.
Not yet. I'll take mana. Barely broke a sweat.
Holy shit. Okay, that almost one-shot me. The hell are these mushroom answers? Oh, pyro shroomer. I will say there's a lot of unique monsters in this game. They have more unique monsters than Diablo 4 does, like even now after the expansion. Like every zone I go to, there's like new unique monsters. It's not like here's reskinned ghost number 2, or just here's the same exact ghost again, but in a different area. Oh. Hog's having a rough few days. Remember, Hog can't be PoE 1, can't beat PoE 1 bosses for Void Stones. This is not the game for him. If he won't do PoE 1, Uber, Elder, Maven, Eater, Flame. Okay. This feels very D2 PoE mashup. But you start in Nightmare. Yeah, there's no normal. You start right in Nightmare. That's true. Or you... Pyro Shroomer is very unique. Dude, it is. That's why I said Mushroom Mancer, because I've heard of that before, but I've never heard of a Pyro Shroomer.
This mushroom looks edible. Famous last words.
Well, good luck on Act 2, James, because Act 2 is a shit show. If you can make it into Act 3,
Storm point.
you'll be pretty well off, I feel. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, I'm back.
The promised land.
Wait, calling a lot of the monsters in the expansion new is very generous. Same mobs, just a different color. Are you talking about Vessel of Hatred or are you talking about PoE2, D-Man? And by the way, hello D-Man, welcome back.
Take this.
Oh, Vessel of Hatred, good, good. Because I was about to say, man, I don't know about PoE seems all pretty unique, but I 100% agree with you. Vessel of Hatred had like 2 new mob families. But yeah, there were a lot of the same still. I like their reskins, you know?
Barely broke a sweat.
That guy had a lot of health. Explore the apex of filth and search for a key. What level am I? 43. You're late because you stayed up till 8 in the morning? Well, that'll make a lot of sense, dude. If I was up till 8 in the morning, I would have gotten up or about now too.
Thunderous shot.
Checkpoint. Cauldron.
Look for more mushrooms.
Cauldron Keeper. Oh, what is this? 15% increased chaos damage, 5 to intelligence. Yo, this ring looks sick. I mean, I don't do chaos damage, but if I ever did, this is the 15% increased chaos damage on a ring is ridiculous. I'm just gonna pick this up. I'm holding on to that. That's coming home with me. Yeah, I got banned. Gotta ban you, man. Do ban permanently. D-man, I mean, I didn't have any issues with that. Was my first ban since the weekend started. Get a better belt? How do we open another charm slot on our belt? Oh, we need to get a better belt, huh? That what it is? My belt's garbage. Level 25 belt, charm slots. Yeah, so right here it says charm slots 1. So looks like both of us need to get a better belt, dude. In fact, we'll go work on getting a belt next. Damn, I like that. Look at that down there. This is Vessel of Hatred to just be like some trees here instead of like this whole rendered area down there that has reflections and everything. Also, why is there a checkpoint here? Explore, search for a key. Wait, was there a key I could buy? There's a key I could buy. Just gotta make sure. No keys. My apologies if my sentence don't make sense. I swipe to text stoplights and stop signs. Oh, dude, don't even worry, man. In fact, talk more broken if you don't have enough time. Yeah, you're watching me while driving? I'm surprised you're even sending a message. Pronaka, sorry for butchering your name, but you're an absolute giga chad for watching while driving and texting. I don't condone that, but I will say thank you. No, I don't support that. Condone. You know what? I'm having a brain lapse here. I'm not sure if I said the right word. I don't know. Whatever. Words. You do that? You listen while driving and text? Oh shit. Hopefully while you're completely stopped and safe at a stop sign, right? And you're not watching, you're just listening. Correct? I'm not even gonna read your answer, I'm just assuming that's what you do, and we'll leave it at that. Red mushroom.
That makes 3.
I don't know what that did. But I got a red mushroom.
I remember the before time. We bowed before the ceiling. We bowed before
Checkpoint.
But mother is the one true queen. She brings solace. She is the one.
Most of the time you know you're going in the right direction if you find a checkpoint.
Them. For they
Most of the time.
Barely broke a sweat.
Eventually I'm gonna need to get a loot filter, but I don't even think I think it's way too early for that to even exist right now. Like no one's playing Ranger.
Prepare yourself.
You're using self-driving cars? That's the only way to watch my stream. You have to all get self-driving cars and then turn on, then you can actually watch me play while driving. However, I think you're supposed to pay attention on the road on those anyway, right? Like technically you're supposed to be like ready to take over any second because the cars are smart but not that smart. Stuff does barely drop, but like there's sometimes like, okay, so I just picked up a blue chest piece. And I don't know if this is like for strength. So yeah, see, it's 45 dex, 45 int. It's got evasion and energy shield. Like technically I think I'm eventually going to be doing int dex mix, but what I need here is I need things that are just pure dex. So I don't really want to find anything other than that or pick that up. I'm going the wrong way. It's an elite. You know what? You know what I don't like? When you find a yellow weapon and it's not for the current class you're going. You're just like, damn, this weapon would be cool if I was a caster. Sigil of Power, what does that do? When you spend a total of 50% of your mana while in the sigil, you get 12% more spell damage. Okay, whatever. I don't need that crap. You still haven't found a yellow crossbow? I think I found... I usually end up oh, by the way, I did find a yellow bow, but it was on a vendor. It wasn't like a drop. So vendors can have yellows. Always, every level, check your bow vendor if you're, or your crossbow vendor. Whatever weapon you're using. Check your weapon vendor. Where the hell do I need to go? I need to find a key.
Charged arrow.
The boss you want to fight's bugged? Shit. You have to like reset the zone or something? Has anyone fought a boss that was bugged? I'm guessing the health resets. Regal Shot. Body Rune. Oh, I got a Chaos Modifier one. Cool.
Mother is life.
Oh, mini boss or boss. Looks like a boss. Oh, damn, okay. Starts here. Ooh! Oh, fuck. Okay. Round 2. Oh my god. He's a chunky boy. Or lady, I'm not sure. Actually. No, it's a queen. Oh my god. And I won. You, dude, I love freezing. It's so sweet.
This should grant us access to the temple.
I would always suggest having 2 ways of stunning, and freezing being one of them. Okay, you gave me absolute temple. I think you gave me crap gear, dude. Did they announce any sort of buff to currency drops? You made a new character, you're getting way more now. I'm so out of the loop. If anyone heard anything about currency drop buffs, let me know. Do they even announce what the patch notes are? All these little minor patches they're coming out with, or they're not doing that because there's just so many little patches? Other than the nerf to that one ability. Oh, blue mushroom. Got a blue mushroom. Do I have a red and a blue mushroom now? I got a red mushroom and a blue mushroom and a temple idol. Still don't know what to do with any of these things. Let me check down here before I keep going. Nope. That almost got me. Ding. I think I'm officially don't know where to go. Okay, there's a whole chunk in the middle here that I haven't looked at. Then I probably have to go back up to the cauldron now that I have the different color mushrooms. Let's assume that's the case. Dong. Ding dong. I got it. I got it. They tweet the nerf, the rest is under the hood. Okay. Well, I guess that's fine. I guess they don't want to have someone just like, hey, we slightly improved stability on 2060s. Okay. Increases projectile speed. Do I have anything affecting my projectile speed? I don't think I do. Can I search? Oh, look at that. So this... Oh, so this is 10% increased damage. That's 10% increased damage. Skill fires an extra projectile. So that'd be like 40% increased damage. So if I go down this way, %40 increased projectile damage. Just not speed. Projectile speed. Oh, it has both projectile and speed in it. That's why it's telling you. What about this? Projectile speed, projectile speed, projectile speed. That's really too hard to get to, though. 15% increased area of effect attacks, though. Ooh, this is pretty good. I don't think that's worth going for. These considered projectiles? Oh, it is considered. Lightning arrows are projectiles. Lightning rod projectile. Oh, lightning rod's a projectile too. Fuck. So far though, what do I need to do? So I already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So basically 10 levels from now to get all these nodes, but it really doesn't seem worth it. 10 levels? I don't know about that. Electrocute buildup. Electrocute buildup. Electrocute buildup. Enemies you electrocute have 20% increased damage taken. Is pretty good. Hey, I'm gonna go increase damage with bows. There you go, bam. Then I'll get this crit chance. Then maybe the crit damage bonus. We'll figure it out, guys. What are your thoughts on crit chance? Is it advisable to maximize it? This early in the game, probably not worth doing. So, from my knowledge of crit chance, so right here, let's just say my lightning arrow. I have a 7.2% chance to crit, right? If you go all the nodes to the point where you've increased it by 50%, or let's just say 100%, that's ridiculous, right? It's not 100. You don't have 107% chance to crit. You now have 14% chance to crit. So I'm about to get 2 full nodes will give me about 30% increased crit chance. Oh no, it won't. Give me a second. Let me see what that node does. So up to 60% increased critical hit chance. That's pretty good. So enemies that are far, it's 60% of 7 or 60% of 10. So it'll be like an extra 6% increased chance to crit. I don't know. I don't know how good it is. Critting is awesome. But if you can just get a flat 20% damage increase, that might be better than getting 20% crit chance. Does it work like that for all stats? It should work like that for all percentage-based stats. If it says it increases like your accuracy by 100%, it'll double your accuracy. You're not going to have a 100% chance of hitting. All right, we gotta go up north. We have no idea. Oh, return. Oh, did I do it? Return to Alva with the temple door idol? Where the fuck is Alva? All right, we're gonna go to the concoction lady. I feel like these different color mushrooms are gonna be worth. She's gonna be able to do something for us. I think it's a hidden quest. So in the mushroom area, you find a blue mushroom and you find a red mushroom. That makes me feel like I'm about to get like a buff to either health or mana. I'm calling her right now. Look, guys, I literally know nothing about the game. I haven't watched any streamers. Haven't looked up anything. Doing my own thing. That's what I feel is about to happen. I'm not even gonna go look over there. Like, why would there be a third option? You got it? You got it. All right. Do-do-do. All right, cauldron.
I'll let you be the one to taste test these.
Okay. Not doing anything. Wait, where did my mushrooms go? Okay, the mushrooms went into the cauldron, but they disappeared, so there's gotta be more mushrooms in the area. Alright, before we leave here, we gotta go see if there's a third mushroom. I don't care if I even die. Let's hunt down the third mushroom.
Storm point.
I wish I could just run through enemies. Maybe they'll make it so we can phase through enemies eventually. Who knows? Okay, no mushroom over here. Dude, where? Nope, no mushroom over here. You've been lurking and listening. We have to go now. Get dinner started. Promised the wife I would cook tonight. Hope everyone has a good rest of their weekend. Chris, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for listening. And have a good dinner, my dude.
Charge the arrow.
Oh my god, this is actually real dangerous. Real dangerous. Real dangerous. First time I had to use my jump back move in like forever.
An easy trophy.
Okay, there's very few spots we haven't checked on this map for mushrooms. So I really wish we didn't die on that boss because it reset a lot of the monsters. I don't think there is anymore. You'd think red and blue and like that's it, like.
Fury.
Ain't nothing up there. Oh, we have like one area left. Oh, we can't get there from here. Oh, we gotta go all the way around? Fuck that. Green mushroom. We got a green mushroom. It was a random drop off a monster. Okay. So we got red, blue, and green. Let's go back. Damn, I was just running through shit. I wasn't even killing half the stuff. Already talked to GDG and they confirmed it's an issue and we'll work to fix it soon. Update on Xbox. Deleted characters. So switch to PC and just by chance saw there is an account switch button that they can't see on a TV secondary to scaling. So wait, what is happening? Oh, they can't see the account switch button on the Xbox. Yeah, they're putting out a lot of fires, but they're doing a real quick job at a lot of it. It's not just like, hey, shit's bugged, you know, we'll fix it on release. It's like, we're gonna get that done soon. Yeah, I know it sucks. It's the weekend it came out. I kind of don't know why they released it on a Friday. I know that's their normal league start days, but... Okay, it's on fire now. Superior Oh, is that it? Oh man, I spent like an hour trying to find the 3 mushrooms. And all it did was give me 2 unidentified blue flasks. Well, let's identify them. Let's see. Damn. Oh, and they suck. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, thank you so much. Go Ducks Go. The Mighty Ducks. Go Ducks Go 07 with the community sub. You gave out 1 community sub. Thank you so much for that, dude. I guess, did you do that because of the work I put into the flasks? You just want to give a random sub? Because... I don't know, man. I appreciate that so much. And I'm not saying anything about this, but the Chimera pet, if your account's linked, if you give 2 subs, you get a Chimera pet. If you're just doing this out of the kindness of your heart, dude, you're the man. Either way, you're the man. Just wanted to let you know. Don't want you to miss out. That was such a stupid gift. It should have been like a yellow quality pot. Oh yeah, hell yeah, you got the freaking Smiling Lilith. There's also the paper towel roll and Giga Chatanaris. Giga Chatanaris isn't... I gotta get some more emotes, guys. It'll happen. Promise. I'm not really... Twitch is my second priority, YouTube's my first.
I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
Cut spirit, cut skill.
So,
Oh, thanks for the second sub, dude. And you got the pet. Grats on your pet.
treasure hunter in particular.
Dude, you're the man. Go Ducks go.
It's a good thing for us. I don't go out there for some reason. If you see us, she's sound.
What do you need? Some pretty things, yes?
Alright, we need to do some inventory management here.
Be wary.
Yeah, my gems looks like they're all over the place now. Who knows what's what? Install update. Nope. Wait, I got 3 quests? Place the inscribed ultimatum in the Temple of the Offering. Search for the Molten Vault. Return Alva to Temple Door Idol. A I think we're going to... We're going to look... We're going to go back. And I want this thing to reset, and we've explored the whole zone. Search for the Molten Vault. I had too much pizza. I'm gonna loosen a belt loop, you know how it goes. The pizza's made my way to the lower stomach. Search for the Molten Vault. What is that? I've looked all over this place. Let's look around.
I think not.
I mean, we can go to the boss room of the zone, which was right here. That's like a safe bet, right? How can you know the character level? Press C for character. And the top left, it's got level 44 over here.
Nowhere to run.
All right, time to watch some Sparky Roo if it isn't Spox. The Diablo 4 Giga Chad himself. This game is a lot harder than Diablo 4, by far. So it's hard for me to... I mean, if I'm in the middle of a battle, I can't read chat like I could in Diablo 4. I gotta wait until I'm done with the battle, most of the time. So I'm looking for Molten Vault.
We had little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Eating the caps and stems brought us grand visions.
Hi, what's the goal of PoE2? If you reach level 100, do you min, max, or raid? Hitting 100... Okay, if you played Diablo 2, it's like that. It's not about hitting the max level. I think you can get to like 80, 90-ish pretty easily. So you beat the campaign, right? Campaign takes a while. Again, this is like Diablo 2. So in Diablo 2, they have normal, nightmare, and hell. In this game, there's no such thing as normal. You enter, you're basically in nightmare difficulty. The game's fucking hard. You beat the first 3 acts. Then you unlock hell difficulty. In this game, they call it cruel. You beat the 3 acts again. When the game's officially launched, there will be 6 acts, and we won't have to beat the first 3 acts twice. But in this version, the hell version or cruel version of the 3 acts is a lot faster. When you get to the end game, I don't know, maybe you're level 60 to start out with, maybe 70, I don't know, haven't done it yet. And then there's this infinite end game system where you just min-max, and you're not 100 by that point. Getting to 100 should take a very long time. Again, this is early access. They're going to be adding constantly to the game. That's the best I can do to describe it. It's about getting them stronger, more powerful. You can end the game after you beat Act 3. You can end the game after you beat Act 3 on hell or cruel difficulty. Or you can just keep continuously playing and become a god. There's no such thing as full completion in this game because the end game system, if you ever played Minecraft, is there such a thing as hitting the end of the world? You just keep going. But in this game, as you keep going, things are getting harder and harder. Supposedly. Infinitely. I assume they're going to add more endgame systems, but right now that's what we've got. That's true. That's a good way of saying it, Emerald. There's no such thing as a full completion as an always online game. Or I think they call it a like a full service game or something. But yeah, I know what you're saying. It's like playing World of Warcraft. Like, you know, you can kind of beat it, but then there's new stuff every like few weeks. Or yeah, I don't know. Can't think of anything, guys. Where is this vault? Okay, so the Molten Vault was not by the boss. Just double checking. When people who are used to the PoE, if I need to get to... Oh, wait. What? Oh, I need to go to the drowned city. Oh, I'm so stupid. Whatever. When full release comes out, will they wipe? They haven't said it. I'm assuming probably not, but there will be something called leagues or seasons. If you play Diablo 4, it's seasons. If you play PoE 1, it's leagues. So if you want to make a league character, everyone has to make a new character. There's a good chance your OG character on the Eternal Realm will stay. Rax is an endgame. It's very crazy. You have a ton of different objectives in the endgame. Example, have to clear an area of all mobs, including the boss, then light 4 different statues, all within a short time limit. Or you guys start over again. The drowned city. We'll figure this out, guys. Let's go see if we got an upgrade on the vendor over here.
Hey?
It's an okay base. Oh, we need a new belt. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. So this belt... 119 armor, 24% lightning resist. Yeah, I kind of need that lightning resist. Let's get this belt.
About time that one sold.
Yep.
Don't get eaten.
Here to help.
Alright, let's upgrade this belt.
Take care.
So what do we got? We got blue belt, so let's add a modifier to that. Augments a magic item with a new modifier. Bam. 6% increased flask mana recovery rate. That's pretty garbage. Let's see if we can add another one. Can't. Should I upgrade this to a rare item? Is it worth doing? I mean, that's pretty good lighting. Let's do it anyway. Let's ruin our lives. Stun threshold. That's pretty garbage. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new random modifier. I'm gonna do it. I know it's stupid, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, got chaos resistance. Sweet. I don't feel too bad. Okay, so let's check out our resistances. Okay, lightning, we're above negative. Chaos, we actually have some. Cold, we do need a little help with, and fire is pretty damn good. In FAQs, they said no wipes are planned. All right, awesome. Thanks for that, Evil. Evil Pumpkin. You will have an Eternal Realm where all characters play a new league. Okay, yeah. Okay, so basically you'll be able to keep your character. Rangers seem pretty AoE focused. Do they have good single target on bosses? Depending on how you build them out. So I'll show you in a second. I do have really good single target, but it's because my AoE is all focused in one little area. So I explode my lightning rods. And if the boss is big enough and he's touching all the lightning rods, they all explode on the boss. So the damage doesn't come from the chain lightning arrow. It comes from the lightning rods exploding, being hit by the chain lightning arrow. Okay, we're going to gamble again for a bow. Oh no, for a quiver, for a bow. Level 28 bow, I'm like level like fucking 44. I'm still using a 28 bow. Like a 20 dex bow? Like, no. Okay, that was a waste of money. Now let's waste some money on a quiver. So we're using a level 18 quiver, a level fucking 44. Bam. Oh, 5 to 9 physical damage? That might be worth fucking around on. Like...
Good luck.
Oh, okay, let's see. So this does 174, 157. Physical damage is pretty good because things get physical gets converted. We're gonna waste a bunch of our materials on this quiver right now because I need an upgraded quiver. If you weren't aware, Chaos Orbs are one of the main currencies. Probably just save them for now. Oh, yeah, should have done that. Should have done that. Exalted, Regal, Chaos. Oh, removes a random modifier and augments a. So, I actually haven't used the Chaos Orb. Seems kind of weird. But here we go. Augment magic item with a new modifier. Let's do that. Plus 6 dexterity. Garbage. Can't add another modifier. I don't want to keep upgrading this. Like, there's nothing bad on this, and this has plus 6 dexterity. We're not wasting our materials. We're selling this.
Some odds and ends.
We'll find a random drop.
Colorful.
Or we'll just gamble and we'll get lucky. Yeah, I figured. Not worth it.
The light. It's immense.
Yeah, so just you gotta make sure you get a good blue item and then regal it to a yellow. I'm not gonna regal a blue item that just is like crap.
Nowhere to run.
Wait a second, where am I? No, I want to go to the Molten Vaults. We're not doing this yet. Rax had a starting area all over again twice. Spox, are you playing PoE2? And if you are, what class are you? Let's find that molten vault. You're not playing, you're playtesting Dune Awakening? Alright. I figured you weren't playing. I had a feeling when you called the campaign easy mode. I personally am not having a problem, but like if let's say you were playing a monk and you thought the campaign was easy mode, I'd be impressed. If you're playing a ranged class and you found it easy mode, I can kind of understand that. Ranged classes right now, they're living good. And monks are being shit on continuously. Those were Aaron's words. Is Aaron, is he going summoning? I wonder if summons don't scale well in endgame. Augmentation orb? Yeah, he's going summoning. Oh shit. You just started a ranger. Is there a lot of lightning resist mobs? Typically no. In Act 1 you're gonna find almost nothing resistant to lightning. 2 does have a few, and there's one boss that's resistant to lightning to shock buildup. So you want to go elemental damage. And in Act 2, you want to like maybe put a point and get like freezing salvo so you have one non-lightning move. However, if you go this tree over here, so in the beginning, you get all your damage moves, right? Then you just take a beeline over here, get all these elemental damage moves. But this little spot right here, damage penetrates 15% lightning resist. Damage penetrates 6% lightning resist, 6% lightning resist, 6% lightning resist. This will make it so you can hit enemies that are like resistant to lightning and still do pretty decent. Checkpoint. What is this, a door?
The stink. How could they live like this? Storming arrow!
Spox, do you think you should play PoE2? If you like casters and you like ranged, yes. If you like monk classes, wait a bit. If you like Titans, you like playing Dark Souls or Elden Ring, you might have a good time. Yo, where's his molten base? Oh shit. That's a spicy meatball.
Storming arrow.
Yeah, little mini boss. Yeah, the sword and board tank it needs a little work. Defensively on melee, it needs a little work, especially early game. Offensively, I think there's some good stuff there. I'm sure once you get Flicker Strike online for a monk in the end game, they're going to be like one of the best. Which feels easy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I heard a few people saying that their minions in early game sucked. Maybe they just didn't know how to build them out properly. Gotta have the right passives. Are you doing chaos build? Not doing minions and it's kicking ass? Alright, that's great. Oh, no, 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 no. Blacksmith's whetstone.
Fury!
These maps are massive. Sorry, these zones are massive. So far, me, Rax, and Aaron are doing well, but Riker, DM, and Asmund are not doing well. Is Riker melee? I'm curious. Because I know DM's probably melee. Asmund's also melee. Oh, Asmund switched to Minion Witch and now is doing well? Okay. Dude, if Asmund had to switch out of melee, that tells you something. The dude is notorious. He's like, his persona is a warrior, big sword, classes. So what, the people who want to play easy mode play Witch? Is that what, that's what I'm hearing? And if you want to have like, you hate your life hard mode, you go, oh, I got a Val Orb, nice. You go Monk. He's going Minion Witch? Okay.
Storm point!
Summon Oswald. The Molten Vault!
That's it.
Nice of him.
I found it!
His high priest.
Oh, you just bought PoE2, you're downloading it now, Spox? No, yeah, Spox.
Strange heat.
What class you gonna go, dude? Summoner, nice. Your last epoch, Necro. Oh my god, Spox. What did you just got? You just spam something? All your shit just got deleted by my bot. Which? I think it's because you're the one talking on YouTube, so my bot thought you were spamming. It's stupid. It's called Nightbot, but it's pretty much stupid bot.
Another ancient contraption.
Orb of Alchemy? Not bad. Clear out the molten vault. I just clear the whole freaking vault? Is that the mission? Dude, better get a good reward for this. Checkpoint. Always good to get a checkpoint. I think I found an area I need to get to later because it's filled with lava. So I don't think I can walk on that yet. You know what I'm overdue? I haven't got a legendary in like 2 days. I got like 3 or 4 on day 1 in Act 1, early Act 1. And I've not gotten a legendary item since then. So please GGG. Give me just, all I ask is give me a legendary quiver that's like ridiculously OP. Okay, that's it. That's not too much to ask. Darth Verme. Thank you for the Prime, dude. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for stopping by. We're doing Lightning Ranger. I'm just chilling in Act 3, having a great time. Blue chest. I mean, yeah, blue chests are cool, but they're not yellow chests, guys. Hey, so Deadeye or Poison Pathfinder better? It's too early to know, Don. It's like, I haven't gone both to tell you. I think Deadeye is better because I'm going Deadeye and I'm feeling like I'm kicking ass. Also, Tailwind's really powerful. And you get that pretty early. And it'll help you kill Act 2 boss. However, I mean, like, you know, it's early access. They're gonna do a lot of balance to the game. So pick whatever you like except melee. Don't pick melee. Ooh, damn. Oh, boots that actually are just decks? Stupid. Belt? Oh, wait a second. This belt might be fairly decent. This belt actually has 1 to 4. Oh, it's thorns. Ew. Alchemy orb. Oh, I got an orb of alchemy.
Charge arrow.
Dude, I hope I have good RNG. By the way, ding 45. Let's see. What are we putting our point into here, guys? We are getting the arrows gain critical hit chance as they travel further, up to 60% critical hit chance. There we go. I don't necessarily think that's going to work with my current build, but win it anyway. Because technically the damage is coming from these things. Lightning rods, which are right next to the target. But it'll maybe help out my ice sometimes. My freezing salvo. I'll be right back. I need to feed my dog. I don't want him to starve.
So I'm probably going to have it until we literally just don't have room for it anymore.
The sentimental value of the item. If me and Frosty were in a cage fight, who do you think would win in a fight?
Okay, what are your stats?
I barely move, and sometimes I move.
Okay, so barely move and sometimes move. What's your arm reach? Like, can I get a wingspan here?
Oh yeah, Aaron, how tall are you?
I'm 5'10".
Okay.
Oh shit, I'm 5'10" also.
I'm 5'10", 205.
All right, weight class is fairly similar.
Dude, shit. What am I? I think I'm 205, 210 around there too. So we're roughly the same, except like all of my body mass is like under my ribs.
Well, just know that I knocked out Hog Hogan. So just know that I took out Hog. Okay, so just
you know what? I'm gonna give it to Frosty. The man has to learn to. He's taken a punch a few times by nature of the Chano style he's done, so he's had to learn to roll with the punches. So therefore, I'm gonna say he has more experience with rolling with the punches.
But Aaron does cover Last Epoch.
That's true. You've been taking a pounding for a while over there, haven't you?
Oh my gosh. Well, truth be told, it's why do you still play Last Epoch? You know Diablo 4 when it releases, there's no reason. So I went through the whole D4 is going to kill LE, and now I'm in the thick of it with, like, you still cover Last Epoch. You know PoE2's coming out. And then it'll be Titan Quest 2, and it'll be whatever else. So yeah, I've taken.
Oh, brother! I mean, you wanted to talk that talk. I literally went from Diablo Immortal, the most like memed upon game of all time, to Diablo 4, the second most memed upon game of all time. Like, I feel you. It's been the RNG of the games I've decided to cover have not been great.
Yeah.
So you know,
it's rough. All right. Frosty, you would. I honestly think you'd probably beat me. Truth be told.
I don't know. I just would be scrappy. I probably would just keep taking punches and just not go down. But like,
And you'd wear like
Yeah.
I would it'd be like Rocky 4. I would just like run out of energy because you would take all the punches and then I'd never mind.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll do like a sub goal one day, like you know, and we'll just beat the crap out of each other.
That
That's
would
the
be
end of it.
perfect.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Why does he actually dislike summoners so much?
It's just a meme. I'm just shitting on my co-host, Ghazi. It's too fun.
Oh, I don't know. Gazzy was here earlier and's like, I heard summons and was summoned. What happened? And I was like, oh, DM's just talking crap about summoners.
The real lore about it is I was playing SSF for the first time, and I was playing all these other classes, and I'm like struggling, and then I played minions. I played SRS minions, and immediately was just dumpstering everything. And I got to like level 80 or something. I was just shitting on the whole game. It was just a joke. And then I said, you know, guys, this is way too easy. I'm literally bored. I'm falling asleep in my keyboard. Like I don't even have to pay attention. I just spam this button and I literally do like 50 times the damage that I would have ever do on my melee. Like it's just a joke. So I never logged into minions again. It didn't feel like a game, bro. It felt like I was playing cookie clicker. Like it's just not for me.
Gazzy, did you hear that? Go ahead, Frosty.
Oh yeah, I was about to ask you, would you ever join Ghazi in like one of his famous hot tub streams?
Why not? People were trying to get me to buy a hot tub. The funny part is outside here, you know, like I show my outside at the beginning of the stream, so you'll see like the wooden pillars. That's literally a concrete hot tub pad. Like a hot tub could sit there. There used to be a hot tub there.
Yeah, it's designed for it, basically.
Yeah, so I could totally put one there, but I don't own a hot tub, and I sure as fuck don't want to spend like $2 or $3 grand on a hot tub, and I'm trying to move.
Patreon.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I'm one step away from OnlyFans at that point. I don't.
Right. Do you think you'll stay? You think you'll still play a lot of PoE1 if PoE2 is successful?
That's a good question, man. I would say I don't have the long-term history with PoE1 that most Path of Exile players do. So, if Path of Exile 2 is just vastly superior in my enjoyment level, I don't see why I would go back to the original, unless I just wanted to play Blight or they have some extra mechanic or something. I mean, I can't really say like I'm never playing PoE1 again because I haven't played the in-game of PoE2, but I think it would be surprising for me personally if I find myself logging into Path of Exile to do anything other than stall for a month while I wait on whatever the next Path of Exile 2 league is. The game is going to have enough content and it's new enough, and there's so much I haven't learned about Path of Exile 1 already that like I don't already have all of the mechanics in Path of Exile 2 solved because of my knowledge of Path of Exile 1.
Yeah.
So it's like, why would I just not move to Path of Exile 2 and then continue my experience of Path of Exile and learning in the newer game?
No, it makes sense.
Like it makes more sense to me.
Now, this is a random question, and this has been someone talking in chat. This is when I was doing my like ridiculous research for the interview here. Do you want to talk about what the green gun is? And this is from your past.
Oh,
What?
the green gun? So that's like a reference to... Okay, so whenever I explain like how I saw video games for the first time, there's two stories I tell, which is watching my dad play Super Metroid and the ridiculous like mother brain moment of him like defeating the game and then having to go out of Meridia, etc. And then there is the moment in which my dad got the green gun, which is where this green gun comment is coming from, in which I was sitting in my bunk bed and my brother comes running into the room, and I think I'm like 6 years old, 5 years old at the time, very young. And he's like, Dad just got the green gun, which was like the number 4 button on Descent, which is the plasma cannon. And I knew what that meant. So I go like running out there and I'm watching my dad, and he's like shooting down robots in Descent. It's a game by Interplay back in the day. And he's just like destroying everything. And it was just such a wow moment that like I'll always remember that. I even remember like the image of my dad like shot this wall and it like opened up and he's like getting like bonus power-ups and he's using that gun to shoot. And I just remember like that moment. I was just like, holy shit.
The green
like
gun.
this something is happening right now that is important, was basically how my brain was going.
That's awesome.
Pretty cool. You don't have to elaborate on it, but not checking out D4 Season 7, is that right now I am focused on PoE, or is it you're waiting for more on that other side?
So a serious answer is like D4 doesn't have to be bad for PoE2 to be good.
Yeah, of course.
So
I'm going to continue to play this interview for a little bit longer. I'll be back in about 10-ish minutes. I'll be back.
I have played Path of Exile 2 3 times. I have flown on unpaid trips to play the game because I think it's good, and I am aware that I will not only enjoy this game, but will be making content on it.
Yeah.
Like I am all in on Path of Exile 2, because if I had played it and I thought it felt like dog shit, I would not be hyping it up. So for that reason, I don't see why I would play the 7th season of a game that has been dunked on for a year and a half when I can play the first season of a game, or prepare for the first season of a game that is unanimously getting circle jerked. Like, it seems, like a very obvious understanding of why I would be preferring Path of Exile 2 right now.
No.
Speaking of being like super hyped, and I think you both maybe have been feeling this for the past like week or two, or definitely you DM. Are you just so hyped for PoE2 that like you just can't even really play any other games? You just gotta wait for PoE2? Is it you finding it hard?
I can't tell you the last time that I have not played a game like in a day. It would probably be when I did my vacation to Hawaii. I got burned out from work, and I was just like, I'm gonna go take a week vacation, and I did. And I don't think we played any games like during that week. But I mean, I'm on like a 30-year streak of playing a game every single day. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I'd still be playing games gaming has been the majority. You can say it's sad or whatever. I know we're on Twitch, so everyone's gonna think this is normal, but like video gaming has been the majority of my life for the majority of my life. So it would be weird to me to like not be playing games. I mean, when I get done streaming, I'm like, hey, girl, what do you want to play? And we'll go lay down and play games. Like, we play games together when I'm done playing games. Like, it's what I want to do with my life. And I used to like feel insecure about it, or have to like, okay, well, I need to like get some hobbies or go. And I realized I don't actually care what anyone thinks about what I do with my life or what I want. Like, I know me, I know what I like to do. I like video games. I will like video games till I die. I'm setting myself up to be able to do what I want to do until I die. And I'm okay with that. And I really don't give a fuck if anyone thinks it's weird. So that's just where I'm at with it. And so like I'm going to continue to play video games until I die. And I will be very happy about that.
All right. I agree.
It's good to know what you want to do and go after it.
Yeah, people ask me like what my hobbies are. It's like playing video games, then editing videos on video games. And that's essentially it. I mean, I like going for walks with my wife and the dog, my dog Benny. But that's it.
Yeah,
it's pretty much video games.
Well, since I have 4 kids and they are younger, I get to deal with, Mia said you're a video game player. This is like my every single day. Or like you're getting a haircut. It's like, oh, what are you, how are you working today? There's always this like weird conversation. But anyways, it's, oh, you play video games. How many followers or how many subs do you get?
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, I've actually, I had a really good year. The goal was 50,000 subs. We just passed 70,000 subs on YouTube. And they'll be like,
great.
oh, thank you. Mr. Beast has, 100 million. And I'll be like, yeah, good. That was a good conversation. Yeah. Or like, that's every child will just be like, oh, you have 70,
They'll think it's not a big deal, but like you're in like the top 5-10% of all YouTubers.
No, it's always the same question when someone's like, what do you do? I'm like, well, I'll say I work in marketing if I want to avoid the conversation. But if I say, I'm a YouTuber, then there'll be, how many followers do you have? What's the name of the channel?
Exactly.
Do you make money doing that?
Exactly.
And then how much money do you make doing that? It's always those questions in that order.
Yep.
Every single time.
Yep. Exactly. I like that you bring up avoiding the conversation. Every once in a while, I'll kind of do that too. I'll just be like, oh yeah, I work in management, or I don't know, I just make something because I just don't want
say
to.
marketing.
Yeah, something.
Like if I don't want to talk about it, I'm just not. I just say marketing.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not there yet personally, so I can at least be like, I do hospital commercials, and I don't usually have follow-up questions. Usually they're just real bored after I say that. They're like, okay, all right.
Well, my previous job, because I went full-time in February, was clinical. I worked in hospitals. So sometimes I'll just be like, oh, I work in the hospital. I do clinical work, which I guess is...
And now you guys are doing podcasts together, and Frosty is also sort of still working in the hospital scene. He's reviving dead games with brilliant content, right?
That's exactly what he's
doing. That's what I'm doing. Look, if the game does great, I'll have some good content because everyone's watching it and they're hyped. And if a game's fallen and not doing good, I'll have good content because people aren't playing and they want to watch the memes.
You should bring back your OG video where you like your first super popular one where you talked about why everyone's going to hate Last Epoch, but you could do that with PoE. That would be awesome.
I'll probably do that with PoE once I know more about the game myself.
Yeah.
And probably for the official launch.
You have to use the Fireball skill tree, skill gems from PoE and compare that to D4 too.
Yeah.
My favorite part of the D4 videos was always like when you're doing B-roll, it's like super obvious. You just like click all of the things. You're like maxing everything out very, very, very slowly. It's like that. I don't know why, but that shit cracks me up every time, dude.
I was already starting to think of like, what can I do for PoE? And I was just thinking like, when I'm talking about just being like a super Giga Chad PoE player, like I'll just be walking into Hillock on the beach and just like not move around at all and just face tanking it and just dying. Because like everyone knows that you have to,
strafing and like missing all the moves.
Yes,
and not turning. Yeah.
DM, I don't want to like the same kind of question keeps popping up over and over to them. Like does DM have a contract? Does DM have a contract with Blizzard? Is he not a DM or a Blizzard partner? What would Blizzard have to do to bring you back to the game? Just there's a lot of questions around that kind of stuff.
Like, I mean, I play D4. I still play D4. I play whatever I want when I want to play it. The hashtag Diablo partner thing, look at my videos. It's not there. The reason hashtag Diablo partner is a thing is because if you're in the Diablo partner program, which there's like, I think 200 people or something at this point across all games, like all of them, then what you can do is you can put hashtag Diablo partner in your video. You can submit it in the Discord and be like, I made a video about it. And they'll add like a point. Like, here's 1 point in the Diablo Partner Program. And eventually you can redeem those points and get, like, stuff from the Battle.net store. Like, you can get T-shirts. You can save up, like, for a fucking years and get the statue if you want or something. You can just redeem cool shit. They do that so that way you can get, like, prizes.
I mean, I'm not going to get too specific. I didn't know that. But
I didn't know that.
I was thinking, like, maybe I would get into the program. And I think, DM, you mentioned, like, maybe I will. I think a few weeks ago. And, I was like, okay, I don't know how this happens. I barely go on Twitter, and I'm not going to name any names here, but I went on Twitter for like the first time in since 3 months. And I get a message, actually, a missed message from someone that works in Diablo's realm. And I'm like, oh shit, what is this? And he's like, hey, add me on Discord. And I'm like, crap, because this was like a month or two ago.
Yeah.
And I just came out with like a video completely roasting Rod Ferguson. And I added the person. I've not heard back yet. I don't know if I screwed myself over in that regard, but hearing that I just get points for some like transactions in their store, I'm not super upset, but
I mean, that's what so if people are asking specifically the Diablo Partner Program, that is what it is. Now, I played Warcraft Rumble a bit. Like, I went and tested the game during their launch. I thought the game was cool, so I've done ad reads for Rumble because I played the game. And I did a video on the Diablo actual homepage. But if people are asking specifically for hashtag Diablo Partner Program, like, that's why you see it and all, you can submit it. Now, I have had a curiosity question I've seen where I've seen people that seem like, in my opinion, are obviously sponsored in the Diablo 4 category. Like, I'm Cutie Pie, like these League of Legends players and stuff will go in there. And they'll have hashtag Diablo Partner, but not have hashtag ad or hashtag sponsored. And I feel like it's a sponsored stream, And so I don't know if hashtag Diablo partner is like you can do that instead of hashtag ad. As far as I'm aware, like
or something like that.
I feel like you have to have ad or sponsor. Anything I've ever done as sponsor, there's always had sponsored or ad as the hashtag specifically. But it could just be something I'm not aware of. That tag could also be used for paid promotion.
Yeah.
If that's something, it might be. I don't know. It's not. But I don't use that tag, and I just don't take the free bonus points because I actually think just using the random hashtag is really bad for your YouTube algorithm. And it's like my money comes from the viewers watching me and liking my channel, not from whatever fucking, $10 off the Battle.net store Blizzard's going to pay me. Like I can't pay rent with t-shirts. So like maybe I could buy some WoW Gold with it, with Battle.net credit, but like it doesn't actually move the needle.
I am dying that Blizzard reached out to you, Frosty, and you didn't see it, and then you dropped the Rod Ferguson video. I don't know why. That is so funny.
Early October. It's whatever. It's fine. It is what it is. I almost am happier that I came out with that video and didn't feel hindered from doing something like that.
Okay, let's do 2 more questions. We're at an hour and 40 minutes. We could do a couple more questions and we'll let DM get out of here. Let's see. Dude, there's been so many questions. I'm trying to.
We're good, bro. I have like still another, I want to say 30 minutes or more to my meeting.
Right.
So you got plenty of time.
My question is, do you ever get like, I don't know, this is a real general question. Do you ever just get like really nervous about certain situations, like a social situation? You have to talk to someone in particular. Like, does that ever happen to you? Or you just kind of like just chill and like don't really get nervous?
I mean, like I get anxiety, if that's what you're wondering. Like, are you talking about it related to content creation, or do you mean in terms
content
of like
creation? More content creation, but also let's just say like someone reaches out and they like want to sponsor you or something. You have to talk to like someone on their team. Like that might make you anxious.
All right, I am back. I had to go to the store. If any of you guys are hog fans, the Little Debbie cherry cordials. They didn't have the good ones. This is like probably my 4th choice. The Christmas trees are awesome. The like Nutter Butter sticks are awesome. I've never had this before. So I'm about to try this out. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back, you cherry cordial enjoyer. Well, let's see if I can open this box. We got it looks like a little cherry pie cake thingy. Oh, you just entered the Dreadnought? Dude, good luck. It's a shit show. Alright, let's see how good these are. Oh man, it smells like... You ever have like cherry chocolate chip ice cream? That's what that smells like. Alright. It's like a really diluted version of that. But not bad. All the Little Debbie stuff is like kind of light and airy tasting, which I like. It's not like a heavy... Like, have you ever had like Hostess stuffs? Like, that stuff's like really heavy. This is like a lot lighter. Yeah, get ready for the fun boss at the end of Act 2. I was on it for about an hour and a half last night. How's it going, Frosty? Just getting on myself. Had extended family Christmas all day. Well, hopefully you had a good extended family Christmas. Oh my god, I'm so bright right now. Give me a second, I gotta lower this. There we go. All right. Hey, Benny. Okay, we left off. We were in the Molten Vaults in Act 3. Still can't figure out, all these checkpoints are right by this like molten crap, but still don't know how to drain. You're gonna have to completely pivot your build. Oh no, D-Man. No. Oh no, 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 no. Right, orbs of transmutation. Oh, I got a hammer. Don't have to go Grenader for the Dreadnought. Dude, I assume like legendaries start dropping once we're in endgame, right? I must have just gotten stupid lucky in Act 1. Or they didn't have, like, the drops were dialed weirdly. Or they accidentally gave me streamer client. And they're like, oh no, he's not good enough for the streamer client. I don't know, D-Man. It seems like you have a full set of witch gear ready to go. I know you're going mercenary, but the game is telling you something. Keep it all in your stash. So when you decide you need to respec, you re-roll.
What is this fool doing?
Dude. Yo, what is this guy doing? You see this little gold person down there? Oh, can I shoot him? If this dude breaks this door, he's gonna get wrecked by lava. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go wreck him with lava. Here we go. Here we go, come on. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Wrecked. Oh. Okay, it's not getting wrecked. Oh, the arena? Here we go. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, I'm freaking out.
Storm point.
Okay. So he's got a lot of... As long as they don't get hit, should live. Oh, it's a time base because of the lava? Yeah. Okay, ice should do a lot of damage, right? Nope. Oh, no, come back. Oh yeah, how does Melee do this? He like goes in the lava? Oh, it's like a phase. Yeah, how's Melee supposed to do this fight? Okay, I'm gonna run out of health pots. I think this is like an infinite. Yeah, okay. We'll redo this. Alright, have fun, Spox, dude. Feel free to keep me in the background. Feel free to even mute me and keep me in the background. God, how did I get shit on my face? Okay. Now that I've completely analyzed his moves, I'm ready to go fight him. Dude, what? He's like double roll out of that? Or maybe I have to roll into it. I don't know. I've wasted half my flash charges already, and he's not even... I think we're gonna redo this. I got hit by way too many things. Alright, I'm gonna go kill myself. Running in the lava. Alright, round 3. His jumping slam, maybe we have to roll into instead of away from. That's my only thought process right here. Oh. Hello, buddy. Yes, you gotta roll into it. I rolled away. I rolled away. Bless you. That's lagging my computer up. That's lagging my computer up. What? He was stunned. How did he hit me while stunned? Okay, you know what I think I need to do? I need to put on Fire Resist Charm. Let's go back to town. That boss, actually, you have to roll into his attacks. So, yeah, when he's out and about, Melee's not having a bad time. But I get the extra bonus of hitting him while dodging the phase 2. So, yeah, sucks to be Melee, you know?
Anything catch your eye? Ah, it's idea. I'll take it.
Okay. So we got Ruby Charm over here. Let's see if we can augment that at all. We can. Recovers 5 life when used. That's horrible. All right. We're gonna go put this on. Can I get fire resist somewhere else? I got a fire resist ring. Maybe there's another ring I can get. Another ruby ring.
Welcome. Anything catch your eye?
You got nothing.
Take care.
Ah, our local temple.
It's lightning. Whoa. Okay, they got a yellow bow on that I can possibly buy. But everything kind of sucks on it.
Don't get eaten.
Hello.
Right.
Goodbye.
10,000 to gamble on a neck? That's not worth it. Alright, round 5.
Fury.
Yeah, got it. Yep. Okay, did it. I didn't want to talk. I just had to concentrate, guys.
All this heat.
Oh.
I barely broke a sweat.
Yeah, the Dreadnought is the most annoying, worst part of the entire game that I've experienced. Followed by one of the hardest bosses in the game. It's very, like, Act 2 in general is overtuned, and the Dreadnought is overtuned compared to Act 2. It fucking sucks. Well, however, if you do end up getting past Act 2 and the boss, Act 3 is like a breeze. Act 3 is like so much easier than Act 2. Be right back. Alright, I got pizza. I deserve pizza after for that fight. Yeah, it was the gold guy. He did. He did. Basically, I learned his pattern. You have to dodge into his jump slam. So you basically go behind him. And a ton of his moves, you just dodge behind him. So you really want to stay in melee for most of the time. And then when he goes into the lava area, range just has an easy life attacking him because he's in lava and you can hit him while just slowly dodging the little waves. It wasn't horrible, but he two-shots me. If he hits me 2 times in a row ever, I die. As long as you have enough defenses to not get one shot at full health, most things are doable, but it's hard because also if they attack frequently, you run out of health pots. Right, Benny? Benny wants the pizza.
Came back alive. Keep anything you.
That's it. Alright, this was a side quest, and all it gave me was a level 10 skill gem. Okay, guys. Completely skipped the entire side quest for the Molten Vault in Act 3. These things drop fairly frequently, level 10 skill gems. It was a massive waste of time. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that was like 45 minutes of my life that I wasn't even getting experience. I was over leveled for the area. And I got 2 bars of experience while I was in there. Yeah. Yeah. That was bad.
Take this! This heat is unbearable.
You know what? I should probably ascend my character before doing this. I feel like I'm heading towards the last area. Let's go get those ascendancy points. Place the inscription. Oh wait, are they both in the same area? I think they're both in the same area. Wait, what is this? Where the hell's the Temple of Offering? Okay. Anyone who's done their second part of the Ascendancy quest? Where is the Temple of Offering? Place the inscribed ultimatum in the Temple of Offering. Nothing is highlighting. Trying to find it right now. Thank you. It is in Act 3, right? It is the Temple of Chaos. All right. Huh. Oh, Altium. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. It's right here. Thank you. I think I already had the waypoint. Thank you, guys. Here we go.
will.
Okay, you hate this place? Well, hopefully I'm over leveled enough to not hate it as much.
It's not too late to turn back, you know. Long have I met the rule. This, that is, mine, and yet show them your... We will meet again.
Buffs. Give me a second here, guys. Oh wow, Spox. Have fun with the game. Good luck at the last boss of Act 1. So what do I want? Buffs expire 3 times faster and debuffs expire 3 times slower. Or challenge area contains turrets that will periodically fire projectiles. In each counter room, damage taken will slowly increase by 1% per second up to 50%. I think I don't need buffs or I don't care. Let's just do the buffs debuffs thing. Let's do that shit.
Are you ready, Challenger?
All right, let's go.
Storm point.
Alright guys, I'm doing a trial right now, so I'm not going to read chat, I don't want to die. But maybe I will still read it. Just saying. It's giving a warning. Beat. Go up. Nope. Do I have to kill everything in this area? Great. Got it. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Just because you beat the first room.
Rare monsters have 2 additional modifiers. Monsters inflict grasping vines on hit. I don't care about life, mana, and energy shield recovery rate as much, or do I? I don't think I care that much. Let's do that.
Your heart beats more slowly.
I have like almost no energy shield. Begin. I just have to survive.
Storm point.
that it?
Need more time. Charge to arrow.
Five more seconds and I survive. There we go. Oh no. I already thought of that. Need that gold.
This is just
Oh shit. Okay. Okay, guys. How do I get these rewards? Like right here it says like this is sweet. I want this. How do I get this? Any of you guys, like I'll wait a bit, I'll hang out here, I'll chill on the screen, I'll wait for you to get to a safe zone. Or feel free to pause and let me know because I want this. I want this. However, it doesn't have attack speed. Still want to know how to get these things. Oh, I gotta finish the whole trial? Damn, okay. Damn, monsters always deal critical hits. Need to win the round? Okay. Monsters gain 25% increased skill speed. Yeah, I can do this. Fucking let's have globules of blood always follow me. I'm pretty mobile. Is there really 10 trials?
Charge to arrow.
Oh, there's a globule blood. Oh my god. Regal shard, hell yeah. What? I don't, is there like, oh. I feel like I'm stuck. This is bugged out. I have to like go under this thing and have it kill me.
Take this!
Escort the statue. How do I escort the statue? Supposed to be freaking following me or something? Right. Oh. Okay. Got it.
Need more time.
We are only getting started.
Am I only on round 4 of 10? Oh, I can just take rewards? Wait. Hey D-Wax, how's it going? If you take it, it will end the trial. Do I need to get to... Do I need to get to 10 to unlock my ascendancy? I need to do 10 out of 10? I'm assuming so, correct? I'm liking Ranger a lot, by the way. Yes? Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, blood globules 2. We'll do that.
Chaos will bring you to your end.
Fury! I need more mana. I need more mana.
Dude, where? What? go. Maybe I'm not ready for this. Moves around a bit too much for my build. There he goes, stunned. Fucking lag spike central. Dude, he keeps jumping when I do my ultimate fucking ice move. Stop moving. No, no, no. I died. It has like a sliver left. I got greedy. I got stupid. It kept dodging my ice move. I got a million excuses here. Oh. Eat this shit. Alright, we're gonna do it one more time. No, we're not. We'll come back. We're gonna over level this crap. We'll come back later. Wait, that was only gonna be 5 out of 10 though. Kazaki, that was gonna be 5 out of 10. Was that gonna give me what I needed? Or would I have to do 10 out of 10 rounds? Yeah, I got my stone back. Took it out. Bam, bam.
Take this.
What is it? Is it like fucking spicy in here? Why am I getting wrecked? Is it... What is going on? Well, hurt. Yellow chest. Transmutation orb. Got it. Oh, this is probably gonna kill me. Oh, Chainsaw, you're back. How's it going? I think the past 2 hours I've wasted. Molten Vault, not worth it. Then the Ascendancy, I just choked at the last 10% of health on the boss. So I decided to actually just continue the story, get maybe another level or two, then go back. Dude, the Act 2 boss is hard. Ugh. Am I liking Ranger? Ranger's a lot of fun. I know you probably typed that a long time ago, dude. I'm sorry. Stairs? Checkpoint, even better. What is this freaking zone? You just take constant damage from like heat or something? I think I need more energy shield. Alright, maybe it's not about fighting, it's about just getting through it. Oh, this is the boss? This feels like a boss. Oh, dude, Monk's still doing well for you? Where are you, Chainsaw? A lot of people have quit the Monk already. There's a few people that stayed, though. I had a feeling that was going to happen. No, 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 no.
Fire that frees the mind.
Oh, that was a waste. Whoop! Whoop! Do the little dancing game.
Euphoria.
Alright, killed it. This is of round 2. Alright, transmutation, uncut skill gem. Ooh, a dex coat that's yellow. A yellow dex coat. This is... It's got fire resist. It's got maximum life. This is overall better. This is a slight upgrade. We got a slight upgrade, guys. Rejoice, we got a slight upgrade. Can I see your tree? I'm running the same build, new to PoE. Yeah, sure. Give me a second here.
How can I help? That sun is... How can I help? These rooms...
Just finishing up this area. Okay, so here we go. You start off, you get all these 10% increased projectile damage nodes, right? You get this little bad boy over here, this projectile speed, attack speed, dexterity. Cool. And then after you get this, all the damage nodes in the very first little line, you make a beeline up here. You want to get all the elemental damage nodes here. You follow this path all the way to this little lightning section. In this lightning section, you get elemental penetration for lightning damage. That's amazing because you're going a lightning build. It does you do damage to things that are resistant to lightning. I would also maybe eventually go up here and get the ice one. You don't have to do that right away. Only do that in Act 2 when you need to get things that are like really freaking immune to lightning and you need a good ice move. And then you go down, and over here there's a ton of elemental damage right here. There's a ton of lightning buildup over here. Then there's tons of damage to your bow over here. Essentially, if you're new, you're just going down this row. You're getting this lightning thing over here. That's it. That's my quick little passive guide.
Blood and offering. Wait, no.
And look, I've not followed a build. I'm not a build maker. This is just what I'm going and having a decent time. I'm usually 1 or 2 levels above the zone anyway. Oh no, that was... I knew it. There's another fucking boss, isn't there?
The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
That was too easy to be any important boss.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Oh. Oh my god. It's the gateway.
Gateway? Oh, how incredible!
Wow.
Are these
Well, we're going back in time?
in the flesh?
Or forward in time?
My name is Alva Valai. It was
Looks like back in time.
No, don't run away.
Let's get that waypoint.
Oh, I think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
Oh, even the waypoints back then are bigger. We're gonna see what this looks like. Oh wow. Okay, we're gonna upgrade this chest piece that I just got before we even do any of this crazy shit.
from there.
Nice, we got lightning and fire resist on here. Let's see, can we do one more? Ew, stun threshold. Whatever, it's a pretty decent chess piece. It's been a while since I got any kind of upgrade. Oh man, looks like we got someone who's... Dang, just lost my level 12 ranger. What do you mean? You doing hardcore? Are you only doing hardcore? Are you restarting from the beginning, or are you gonna continue tanky taco?
Hello.
Now he a regular pleb. It looks like you're staying soft core. That's fine. That is fine. Are you just gonna keep making hardcore characters? If you can make any character to Act 2 without dying, I'll be very impressed. That last boss in Act, like you can get all the way to the last boss in Act 1, maybe not die, which I can completely see happening. That last boss in Act 1 is ridiculous. Oh, Witch? Yeah, go Witch if you want to have a real easy time.
There they are. Hey!
Oh, these are... Damn, guys.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Yeah, he knows. He knows I used to be a hardcore Giga Chad. Early in my PoE2 career, I was super into hardcore, and you know, now I'm just chilling in softcore. I'm one of the regulars. I'm too old for hardcore now. Back when I was younger, much younger, in PoE2, I used to play hardcore. Seems like so long ago. Alright, I'm starting to feel like I need a weapon upgrade. My damage is falling off slightly. Okay, that train is annoying as shit. What do you mean by seasonal stuff? I don't know what you're talking about. In Diablo 4? 8% speed. 18. Really worth it.
Charged arrow.
How do I go in this place? I just go the completely wrong way the entire time.
Need more time.
Augmentation orb. Shit, come on. Yeah, my bow's falling off a bit, guys. Gonna need an upgrade soon. It's not like I'm purposely not trying to get an upgrade. I just they don't exist.
Charged arrow.
Oh, what is this?
Never seen a heart this big, even from an animal. Not yet.
Toru, same. Hey dude, how's it going? I suggest you start preparing for your resistances. It'll be hard on Cruel. Dude, I know. Izaki, you've been telling me that I should be preparing for my resistances since I was like in Act 1. I will let you know, you'll be happy about this. I got a new chest piece. Right? Look at my fire resist, 54%, lightning 41. Yeah, my cold's garbage, but like, come on, who actually has cold damage? I found running bosses with magic find is a great way to get rares. I have some magic find. I might have to go back and kill some more, but like, I really need a good bow. Like even a rare bow that's like not level like 35 plus is probably, I think I need a rare level 40 plus bow. What is this? Oh, if you salvage socketable drops, you can get socket materials. That's a pro. I didn't know that either, dude. Okay, here's a golden chest. This is gonna have a legendary in it, right? In 3, 2, 3 gold and a blue.
one
vessel
back
if he
with
saw
us.
this.
Yeah, Act 1 final boss did cold damage. That's fine, but it was Act 1.
In my sight.
Like, if I fight anything with lightning or fire, I'm good. If it's got ice, I might need to reevaluate what I'm doing with my Path of Exile life right now. Glacial Rune. Speaking of needing resistances. Okay, good call. The little any gear with a little white star next to it I pick up and salvage. And I get things to Saki gear, then I can put my shit on it, and then I can get all the resistances in the world. That's a pro tip. Thank you. I've not been doing that at all. Regal Orb.
It's quite nice.
Checkpoint. Always good to find checkpoints. Okay, I found another inscribed ultimatum to do that trial a second time if I actually do it a first time.
Storm point.
I feel like I'm going in a big circle. Actually, I'm going in a big circle. Yep. It's a dead end, actually. It's worse than a circle, it's a dead end. Like, people in this zone are very fast. I think that's why I'm not doing as well. They're like running through my lightning rods. Here's a double socket. You know, let's just go to town and do it anyway. Gotta clear my inventory anyway. I gotta go. Oh no. You know, I am not trusting going back in time, forward in time, and still having my teleport. Just gonna throw this on the floor. Yeah, destroy this. Destroy this. Keep that shit. I need more decks.
Charge arrow.
Alright, checkpoint. What's it gonna be? I feel like it's gonna be a boss. I'm 2 levels away, 2 bars away from leveling.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani.
Okay,
As for
cool.
you, I
Oh, I
will
gotta
take
fight.
every drop of Val blood you have spilled. Take this!
Damn. She's lightning and poison.
Bow to your queen or die! You will fall before us. Feel Arakali sting!
Oh my god. That's so ridiculous. I can't pay attention to all that shit. Alright. Alright, we're gonna die.
Need more time.
We're out of health pots.
You are nothing but locust. I will crush you, insect. I will not relent. Bounce your queen or die. Viper strike. Serpent spear.
Nah, we did. I can definitely kill her, but can I just get one more charge, please, of my health pot? That's okay. We are going to get those 2 bars. There's no waypoint near here, so I'm not going to go back to town. Yeah, no, that's what I did. I did last time is I beat Act 2 without getting my Ascendancy. And I'm going to beat Act 3 without getting my second Ascendancy. With my level 28 weapon while I'm 45. Yeah, you can see my skill tree in a second. Here's my tree. If you want to take a quick green grab of that, there you go. But essentially, in the very beginning here, I go projectile damage all the way there, and then going around this bend here and getting lightning. Very important. Over here is a massive amount of elemental damage, and this just makes it so you can stun people easier. In fact, I probably don't need any of this if I'm not stunning the target that much. Huh. You know, I could just get rid of all this and get a huge overall damage bonus and not worry about shock at all. Something to think about. It would be funny if her damage was directly tied to the number of people that you kill, number of her people that you kill. That'd be funny, but damn, you can really screw yourself over. Okay. Oh, look at this. I got all these things. I don't know what they do, but I got them. Okay, so this chest here, this is going to be the ultimate upgrade legendary. Bam. Okay, uncut skill gem level 11 is not bad, but really would like legendary guys. Just slammed down a meal, now it's time for Path of Exile. Hell yeah, D-Man. Good luck. Alright, ding. Let's see what massive upgrade we're gonna get. I go 12% bow, or hear me out here. If I get 5 more decks, I can upgrade some skills. I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna do. Kinda thinking that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Yeah, look at all this evasion rating. Oh shit. Do I have Herald of Thunder on right now? Is that what I have on? Yes, I do. Oh, that's where I'm going. That's where I'm headed next, guys. Ooh. Really thinking that's a... Where the fuck was that? Right here. I gotta get this. This is gonna be awesome. 50% increased lightning damage while affected by Herald of Thunder. That's so good. That's so good. Alright, Dex. Oh, not Strength. Dex. Why? Alright, we got the Dex upgrade, so now we could use our skill gems. Wait, our skill gems? Oh, I need 95 Dex? Well, we just wasted a passive. We wasted a passive, guys. Oh, let's fight this boss again with 5 more dexterity, so... Wait.
Fury! You will fall before us! Aracali sting!
Oh, what is that shit? Like, what am I supposed to do during that?
Not ready. Pain sharpens the mind. Yo, Mike, take you! Bow to your queen or die! I will not relent!
Where is she? Where'd she go? You're doing it again? Jeez. Dude, what? This is ridiculous. No, it's like I wasn't even able to hit it. It was like bugged or some shit. Okay, maybe there's something I'm missing, but like, all right, well, all right, let's just do one additional modifier. Fire resist. Didn't need that. Yeah, I mean, look, D-Man, I don't know what happened there. The last, like, he kept chaining these phases and I couldn't hit her at all. It was quite stupid.
Storm point. You will fall before us. Not yet. You are nothing but a locust. Oh, Cali's wave.
All right, so right here, let's just see. I just stand right here. Oh, I take damage from the wall.
I will crush you to death. Yo, man, kick you. Shupek spear. You are nothing but a locust.
All right, is she not going to get bugged out this time? I can actually be able to kill her. I did it. Okay, so she got bugged out last time and just I couldn't hit her at all, or she... What the fuck? Get out of here, dudes!
Storm point.
We did it, D-Man. We did it. Oh. It's all about learning the boss mechanics, but I think at the end there, last time, it just got bugged out. Thank you, Nozzle. Thank you, D-Man. What the fuck? I really could use like a waypoint. Sure, okay, this is where I'm supposed to be.
Storm point.
Okay, I got a waypoint. At least I can go back to town now. Jeez. Okay. Identify items.
One must
I'm gonna refund some passives. Increased shock duration is powerful though. Alright, I'm just gonna try this. This might be a horrible idea, but I'm gonna get rid of these shock buffs. I'm gonna go Dex. No, that's not it. I don't want that one. I'm also gonna go Dex there. %increased damage while affected by Herald, which I am. 12%. 50%. Increased damage of lightning. 6. Alright, let's just see what this looks like.
Fury.
Is that even worth doing? Yeah, you're right. I don't need the reservation ones. I was about to say, how much will it increase? I think you're right about that. Yep.
Quickly.
The winds change direction.
All right. So I got 50% increased damage. Can I go this? Light and unbound likely win a war you won't be. And evade all hits 70% less evasion rating? Acrobatics? What does this do, guys? It can evade all hits. Oh. Got it. So there's certain things that can't be evaded, but this will let you evade it. Don't think that's worth going yet. Maybe if I go all of these nodes. All of these nodes. And then I get this, I'll have a ton of evasion, but I think I'm going into the monk territory up here. Yeah, that's all monk stuff. I think we're good. Now with our 2 extra points, let's start, I guess, going back into here. Alright, we'll respec later. Apply that, and I'm going to be back in five minutes or so.
Yeah, I get anxiety related to big changes just in general in life. So like I have some hard decisions I'm trying to make right now related to my own, career, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And those give me anxiety because even though I know sometimes with the right choices, change is still hard for me personally. I also sometimes get anxiety when I'm talking to someone like I really like their content and I haven't met them yet. Sometimes I'll be like a little bit nervous because to me they're like a legend or something. Like I felt this way with Crip. I have watched Crip for many years and I thought he's an absolute legend. I watch his Hearthstone content mostly. You would think it'd be his Diablo, but I mostly watch his Hearthstone stuff. And so like I got an interview with him and I was very nervous, because I respect the hell out of the Crip. And so, I've had those moments as well. I would say like my first Jonathan interview was like, I was pretty nervous. This is part of the reason I'm not doing like my subathon is I actually get like anxiety from being on camera all the time. Like if I'm doing my normal stream, I don't really have any anxiety. Like I'm just having a good time. Like I'm having fun. I'm probably like 20% more hyped than I normally am in person because I'm trying to be entertaining. But like, yeah. I won't, I don't actually like get nervous about that. It used to be like I would, get 100 viewers and I'm like, I'm really fucking nervous. And 5 I'm really nervous. It's like, and then eventually it just kind of like boils away and it's just, you're just being yourself mostly, maybe a little bit more excited, basically yourself. And now anxiety isn't as prevalent, but it still arises in situations I'm not used to.
I got a little anxious before this interview, I will say. I got a little anxious.
Probably not because of me.
Yeah, it was a little bit. You ever hear of nervous poops? That's what I got.
Well, I was gonna say we've interacted so many times. I don't know how the hell you can.
I knew the moment I was in the interview I'd be fine. It's just like the leading up to it is just like, damn, like that's what I hate.
I was a little nervous when I went on Tavern Talk with Gazzy and DM. A little, it's nerve wracking.
I'm not gonna lie, that's weird for me to hear because it's like being the guy on the other side. Like I never really think like I'm making someone else nervous. Like I'm a fucking buffoon, my dude. Like I'm a mega clown. So like I don't understand. I was nervous in Quinn interview, but that's because I had 11,000 degenerates just waiting to call you all kinds of names in the chat.
Right.
You know what I mean? But it's like, nah, bro. Yeah, I don't. That's a little weird to hear, to be honest.
So I was gonna ask you off camera, but I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. You have an editor for your YouTube videos. Is that correct?
Yeah, he's not recent, but yeah, I do have an editor.
Has that so that wasn't, I thought you were looking for an editor recently and you've just.
I've worked with other editors. Everyone's dog shit compared to Jim. Jim is awesome. There is one good editor and his name is Jim Tindo. And the man, he's a full-time editor professionally. I think he's like either a partial owner or like a mega player in like an actual editing company. And so I've tried working with other people. It's like I would pay whatever I could to get a good editor. I wouldn't care. But the reality is like Jim is the GOAT.
Got it.
And so I take whatever I can get from his time available because I don't think there's a better man on the planet. Like I legitimately think he knows my style exactly. I've been working with him years. He's phenomenal at what he does. And I feel lucky to have him like as an editor when he's available.
Someone in chat says he runs Asmongold's Clips channel. Interesting. Jim.
Jim does not.
Oh, he does not.
Yeah, I didn't
no,
think
he does not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. His oh my god, his videos with the PoE2 content in the past like few weeks have been like next level.
Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody said the GOAT editor is the one that does Asmongold's Clips. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's talking about Cat Danny. So, Jim works like his full normal editing job, and then he comes home, and then he downloads the entire VOD, watches it, condenses it to 33 minutes by staying up to like 2 a.m.
That's what Frosty does.
Yeah. So you understand.
I've talked with Jim a little bit before. Like I get what he does. I respect it. He's great.
A lot of people in chat are asking about the giveaway. Once the podcast is done, we do the post show where we just talk about the stream. So once we're done, we will draw the PoE2 key. Just FYI.
I said I'd give away a PoE2 key if servers were fine because I just didn't want to give away anything. Come to my channel if you don't want to have any keys be given to you.
Why not give away a car if the servers are fine? I mean, really go for the
We'll
keys.
give away one of DM's motorcycles. He doesn't need all of them.
But hey, if servers are fine, check me out. You're going to get a free key. This is 1 out of like 200 chance.
Your favorite movie, The Chronicle 2012? Is that what it is? I'm trying to look this up.
Yeah, I mean, it's horribly reviewed. Like,
I've never heard of it.
It's a found footage style in which some teenagers from high school gain superpowers. And it's like kind of gritty and has a bad ending. And I love it.
Okay. Got it.
I don't know it. I don't know that.
It looks familiar. Maybe I have.
It's worth a watch. I like it because like it doesn't try to be realistic. And I'm also a sucker for found footage style. Like I liked Cloverfield and that was also like horribly rated.
Cloverfield is all right. I'm a Western guy. My favorite movie is Unforgiven. I like Westerns.
Okay. Yeah, I like No Country for Old Men, The Hateful Eight. Like, yeah, I could watch some Westerns. Those are good.
Okay. Any other questions for DM, everyone? We missed.
Yeah, rapid fire, boys. Send them shooting. What do you want to know?
Oh my gosh. Wait. What are your plans for all three of you when the second big game drops? And I mean Last Epoch. We're not going to talk about Last Epoch. I'm under NDA anyways. Actually, I will say something. Do you have a
favorite comedian?
Last Epoch's going to be awesome. Favorite comedian?
May he rest in peace. Norm Macdonald was a genius.
Oh my gosh, Norm.
What streamers or YouTube content creators did you watch before even starting YouTube content creating?
Lots. I mean, lots of them. I guess it would depend upon the time and genre. you know. But like I was playing League for years, and in those years I was watching Tyler One, Cutie Pie, like all of the, you know, the stuff that everyone was watching, right? Skara. I remember one time I sent a DM to Tyler One on Twitter, just like, hey man, really like your stuff or whatever, or you know, hope you have a good day. And then he responded like, thanks dude, or something. I was just like, holy shit, like wow, that's super great, you know. So it's, I remember those moments of interacting or whatever. Like I raided Skara about a year ago when, actually speaking of Last Epoch, when Last Epoch was going, and I hadn't been making Last Epoch videos, and I raided Skara because I think he was playing Last Epoch, or he was playing something or whatever, and he was like, oh hey, Darth, like I watched your Last Epoch videos, and I was like, holy shit, like this guy actually even knows who I am.
See, you should make more of them.
Yeah, well, if they got more than 50 views, maybe I would. I mean, that's 100% of the player base too, but like it is what it is.
Now we're officially in a fight, so I don't know.
All right, well, you brought it up.
Oh my
so
God.
So because of that, like, you know, it's kind of cool to, you know, every now and then be able to like interact with legends that I kind of knew back in the day, even if mildly. So and I'd say this about like the people that I've seen before I started making content is that everyone that I watched is like a human. Like this is something you don't think about like before you actually start making content and interact with people. You always think like, you know, they have 50,000 plus subs. They're just like a corporate entity. Like they're all persona, but like 99 out of 100 times, everyone's a super cool guy. He's exactly what he is on and off camera. The ones who are obvious personas are obvious personas, but like most people are exactly the way they are on and off camera. Great people. They're not looking to like be anything other than they normally do. Every now and then you'll get someone that's got, I mean, they got a bit of an ego, you know, and it's all about numbers and all that stuff. But like most of the bit, like everyone's super cool. And you know, it wasn't until I started interacting with like other YouTubers that I really just realized, like, you know what, people are like, it's just people with cameras like covering games, and they happen to get a following because people are like-minded, and it's really not like it's really not this big thing that you think it is, you know, where no one's a superstar. Everyone's just a dude, you know.
I promise this will be the only question around it. Is there any chance there would be a goal that would do anything to your hair?
No, so like I don't really fuck with the hair because like, okay, you know what? I'll tell you the story.
Okay, here we go.
So there's a reason I have long hair. Okay, it's not the brand, it's not the image, it's not for recognizable. There was a time in my life where I was, how to put this? There was a time in my life where I felt like I was making decisions not based upon what I wanted to do, but based upon what I felt I either needed to do or I felt was required of me.
Okay.
And there came a point.
Alrighty. I'm back. What was I gonna do? Completely forgot. That's what I was gonna do.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
I went this. Then what did I do with my 2 extra points? Oh yeah, I went... It was kind of a stupid move to go this. This really wasn't a big deal. I can always respec later. Yeah, DM is a very nice person. Pretty much most people in the ARPG community, most of the people I've done videos on are all really nice people. But he's like, very friendly, you know? Let's disenchant.
Osman like it.
Salvage bench. Artificer shard.
How goes it?
Benny, what are you doing?
Don't get eaten.
I feel like I need like a skill gem tab. Also need to know what to do with these 3 things. On sale right now? Alright, let me check. Even if it's not, I'll get it. Let's see. We'll go to the shop for stash tabs. They don't seem to be on sale. I mean, let's see, sale. Nah. Not on sale, but I go gem stash tab. That's good, right? I don't believe there's a way of converting uncut skill gems into uncut support skill gems. I know it sucks, but they do randomly drop and they end up dropping slightly more frequently the further you get into the game, but you just gotta keep grinding away, D-man. I'm sorry. No stash tabs on sale, not that I'm seeing. I don't really need them just yet. I want to just purchase it. Just because they'd be better organized and shit. Oh crap. There we go. Hog is dumping all over this game is depressing. Damn. Damn, I'm sorry, guys. I'm having a good time.
I can't do that here.
I mean, I don't know what it was, but Jonathan Rogers said that most people who are really into PoE 1 don't like this game as much as people who aren't or have not played PoE 1. Take that how you will, but starting to feel like that's the case. Also, you know, if you're into ranged, you're going to like it better if you're into melee. That's just unfortunate. D-Man, you're having a relatively good time, but D-Man, did you play over 1,000 hours of PoE 1? Yeah, I do feel like they need to upgrade early game loot a bit. It's a bit, like, underwhelming. Okay, you do have 1,000 hours in PoE 1 and you like PoE 2? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah. do find it weird that, maybe not really weird, but strange that I haven't found, like, yellows are super rare and legendaries like are non-existent right now. It's weird as shit. Found more in Act 1 than I ever did in the entire game. But I'm having a good time. I'm liking the bosses. I'm liking my current build. I just found an Artificer's Orb, which I believe gives a socket to something. That's epic. I'm holding on to that in case I run into a cold boss. You have about 1,200 hours in PoE1 and still liking PoE2, but it does need some tuning. I have faith in yeah, dude. It is the first weekend this game is out, period. It is early access. They wanted to get it out. If it came down to it, they would have released it later. But I think they just wanted to get it out. They want to get some funding for upgrading the game. It's fine. The game's not officially released yet. We're just paying to give them feedback. I know it's like weird. It's like, oh, don't they have testers for that? But the best way they can test is this way. Augment, transmute 8. I shouldn't have went to the next area without figuring out what to do with these 3 things. It's taking up way too much of my... Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna throw these on the floor. Yeah, that'll be... Can be exchanged with Oswald and Ziggurat encampment. Can be exchanged with Oswald and Ziggurat encampment. Oh, I'm glad I read that. I almost very much fucked up. Yeah, they delayed it a few times. And each time they delayed it, they kept making it better, supposedly. Well, we'll see. Next week we'll probably get a some news conference about the game, you know? They've had so much press leading up to this game being out. I'm sure he's got some shit to say. All right. Oh, might have to be right back. I'm gonna go chase my dog. Needs to be chased. Be right back.
Point in my life where I had enough personal stress going on for like health related reasons and other things where I basically had to make a choice where I was going to be unhealthy and die, or I was going to like choose to kind of like push through, basically. Okay. And at that point there was a moment where I kind of just was like almost angry, where I was just like, fuck this. Like I'm like I want everything to be good. Like I want to live the way I want to live. I'm sick of caring about what anyone else says. And it was like, I wanted long hair. I always did, but like I always thought like short hair was like what the dudes do. But I always wanted long. So I'm just like, I'm always going to grow my hair. And because someone said something really mean to me one time about it, and I was just like, I just didn't. It was a person I cared about said something. I was like, I'm just not listening to this thing. Like I'm going to do what I want to do, basically. Nice. And so like I had this Samson moment where I kind of promised myself, like I'm always going to grow my hair as long as I possibly can. And it's kind of like a memento to myself, which is like the only opinion I really care about other than my family and the person I love is my own. You know what I mean? Where it's kind of like it's not an ego thing. It's not a narcissistic thing. It's just like, I'm not going to live my life to satisfy other people.
And
like, I'm going to do what I want
to do. Long hair is what you've always wanted it.
Yeah. So like I know it's like I don't try to explain the story because I don't think people are gonna understand. But it's like getting a tattoo that means something to you. It's like wearing a watch that your dad gave you before he died. Like it's like a thing for me, and it will always be a thing for me. And like it's
now people in chat saying
that kind of is what it is.
People in chat are saying they're going to start growing out their hair. They loved your story.
I mean, I can completely understand that.
Yeah.
And
All right, I'm back. Now I'm back. Back again. Yeah, I was doing pretty good with... Dude, Act 1, I found like 4 legendaries. I was having a stupid amount of luck. And then, never again since then.
Charged arrow.
My friend... Oh! I wasn't warmed up. Swear to God, guys, I wasn't warmed up. But now that I died, let's go hand these things in, because they're taking up a lot of room in my inventory. So who do I hand this in to? Oswald.
Ah, our local temple run. Why didn't they just top that?
Oh, 1,500 each? Cool, that's what it is. What do I do with this? A weapon set passive.
Watch your step.
We'll just keep this. We'll keep it for now. Yeah, I scammed Oswald. Basically, he was just like, I'll give you a ton of... I asked for a ton of gold for a bunch of shit that's completely useless.
I can take you.
Oh, there's a socket on here. Oh yeah. Fight through, blah, 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 and find the black chambers. So we gotta find the black chambers. Penny. Can't fight you right now. Oh my god.
Barely broke a sweat.
I need a new bow. I don't know how many times I'm going to say it. I'm trying to will it into existence. Alright, at least I got to checkpoint. Okay, yellow chest and... Oh, I got a jewel! Holy shit, about freaking time I got something that's something. 4% of damage taken recouped as life, so... Reduce damage by 4%. 15% chance to ignite. I don't even ignite. Minions deal 12% increased damage. This is useless. This is a useless jewel. I found one though. But it's completely useless for me. I don't do fire. I don't plan on getting hit, and I don't have minions. But hey guys, I found a jewel. I was having the same issue. Yeah, I mean, it's something. If I were to use this jewel, let's just say, if I put this jewel here, I'm guessing, wait, I don't even know how to do that. Can I take it out once I put it in? Hey, Ren, how's it going on YouTube? Maybe, wait. Place into a yellow-coated jewelry shop. Pass go to right-click to remove from... Oh, yeah, right-click to remove from the socket. Okay. Okay, cool. Now how do I place it in? So now I open this up. It's like full screened. Can I open my inventory? Yes, I can. Bam. Then I can take it out. Bam. Put it in. Bam. Oh, that's cool. Somehow that made it so I lost all of my game sound. Wait, are you guys able to hear my game sound? I can't hear my game sound. Should I go monk or blood mage? Blood mage. Do anything besides monk. You can only hear the music. Yeah, that just was weird. I didn't realize that Jewel had a debuff like that. Let's take the Jewel out. No, I didn't do it. Okay. I hear that noise. Why do you say anything besides monk? Okay, you can also do anything besides melee. Melee is having a very hard time. Enemies do a little bit more damage than I feel like they should in the tutorial, not tutorial, the campaign. So melee's having a hard time. And monk is the weaker of the two melee defensively, especially early on. So they have an even harder time. That's why. I mean, I'm sure if you get your monk to late game, if you want to go through that torture, it is probably all good. It's just getting there is quite annoying. All right, guys, we're playing with no sound options. Sound. Alright, well, we'll just play a nice, relaxing, sound-free. You know, just because it's so quiet, let me put on some of my... No, we'll finish the interview, why not?
I've had relationships that say the same thing, like, "Oh,
there you go.
Grab his short hair," and it's like, "Oh, that's cool." Yeah, it's like,
moving on.
Like, yeah.
Okay. Do you have any pictures of you with short hair?
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, I do. Hold on. Let me see.
Oh, this is
I gotta,
just
okay, in
visual
order to be
here.
able to find this.
I'll have to play that later for you guys. Yeah, word on the street is melee super hard right now. Absolutely go for it if you love a challenge. The game itself is a challenge. If you beat Elden Ring without summons, if you played Dark Souls for the first time and thought it was easy, if you play hardcore PoE 1 normally, I would say go melee. Oh yeah, I got another money thing. It is so weird not having audio cues. Am I gonna fight the last boss without audio cues? Esther Jeweler's Orb. Okay. Alright, when I find the next area and waypoint, I'll reset my client. Oh, black chambers, here we go. Hopefully there's a waypoint in here. So I need a reset to get this sound back. Yep, waypoint, sweet. Alright, we got the waypoint. We are going to log back out and log back in. We're gonna have one of these little Debbie cakes for good luck. Right now, Melly's like playing Druid in D4, but like on hardcore, and like all enemies do 2 times damage to you. All right, we're back.
The intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see.
Storm point.
Mercy then. Kill her on sight.
No, I think we need to go do that trial. We need to upgrade Ascendance. See you later, Nozzle. Have a good one. Alright. We're gonna sell this.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
It's not a good bow. See, any new helmets? I mean, the plus 12 intelligence is nice. I just don't know. I mean, it says 15% rarity of items, though. Not yet. Any theory crafting chads have opinions on Widow Hail Spark build on Sork? I'm curious to test it out. Someone on Twitch is asking that.
You know not what you do. You know a one day. Keep your eyes sharp.
Okay. Let's go do the Ascendancy trial for the second time.
Will that be? Let's not make a habit out of losing.
Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. Bloody hearts appear that apply tethers, slowing you. Let's just do they can't be slowed or stunned. Let's just
And unyielding determination.
Charged arrow.
got a socketed boots. Always good, always good. That was a big pro tip before, someone telling me that if you disenchant 10 socketed items, you get an item that you can socket anything with. That was weird.
Thunderous shot.
Okay, is that it? Is that all the enemies? How many more enemies are there? Oh my god. There's more? Okay. Probably in this corner over here. You need more links for support gems. That item is super rare, D-Man. I found 2 my entire time playing. But I actually don't need... I don't think I need more, really, at the moment.
This is just the beginning.
Yo, that is a massively good quarterstaff. Might give that to my friend Tony if he can make it to 33. Bosses deal more damage and take less damage. 50% less area of effect and projectile speed? No. Yeah, okay. Let's do skill speed, sure. I found my first one in Act 3, D-Man. But someone has said that they found one in Act 2, Act 1, and I'm like, well, lucky you. We just gotta survive?
Out of my way.
Got 10 seconds left. Oh, got another socketed item. Few seconds left. And we did it. Pick this up. In 10.
This is just the beginning.
Oh, okay. It's the same rewards each time I got here. That feels nice. So I'm not gonna like ruin my chances of getting something that looks cool. But these change. Monsters always deal critical hits. I do not want that. Alright, let's do petrified statues. Escort the statue, we got this. Is this a petrified statue? Yup. Oh good, it's stopping right in front of it. Dude, what? I hate escort quests. So freaking stupid. Oh my god. Come on, come on.
This is just a warm-up.
attacks with this weapon penetrate 15% elemental resistances, armor, 15% increase. Okay. Bosses deal more damage, take less damage. No, thank you. Monsters grant no flask or charm charges on death. No, I need that. Monsters release deadly volatile death. Rare monsters leave larger ones. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Until you have perished.
This is a mini boss, or no, this is like a fucking boss. This is a real kind of boss.
Better luck next time.
Okay. The statues was a horrible idea. I didn't realize they'd be all over the map. I hate this. I hate this trial so bad. Alright, to reset the zone. Okay, so I take this back. Go here. Close. Oh, okay, got it. Close and open. I just read that. Alright, round 3. Dude, I'm not gonna pick the statues again. That was a stupid idea.
Have you not learned anything from your previous losses? Time is your enemy.
I just need to complete this to get 2 more points, I think. Is round 5 I get the 2 points, or round 10? Because died on that freaking boss twice already. Do I get XP in here? Yeah, I do get XP in here. Okay. At least that's something.
Nowhere to run.
Superior recursive bow. Still pretty bad. The annoying thing is I had to go through such a long process to refight that boss.
We are only getting started.
Monsters always deal critical hits. I hate that. Oh my. This is so bad. I either get 50% less defenses Monsters have 50% to all resistances. Or monsters always deal critical hits. This is like all shit. I said shit. Okay, I'm gonna do 50% less defenses, maybe? Yeah, let's do that. Let's just deal with that shit. Feeling a little laggy.
Take this.
Should I just hang out in a corner? Is that how to do this? I just had to survive? Okay. I don't even have to really kill stuff towards the end, just survive. Got it.
We are only getting started.
No defenses. No defenses. Monsters release deadly volatiles on death. Rare monsters have larger ones. Yeah. Let's do that one.
May the dead speak their final piece.
Just don't get hit. You're a ranger. Yeah, inferior minion. You're damn right. You're damn right, sir. Oh, just fucking punched my mic. Does it collect all soul cores? It's a new challenge, right? Soul core. Well, look at that. Got soul core. So cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Forgot when I kill things, I need to run away from them. Yo, what is that? How long do those last for? I think that was a bad decision on my part. No, no. Okay. This is quite difficult. Yeah, I'm never going volatiles again. Okay. This is all learning experience. Round 4? That was the only time I didn't actually get to the boss, and it's strictly because of those volatiles. They need to go. They need to never exist anymore. Told you, dude, I didn't read chat. I didn't read, just should have. I'm gonna start reading more now.
Learned anything from your previous losses?
Okay, rare monsters have 2 additional modifiers, 30% increased rare monsters. I'll probably just go that. Let's just go.
The exceptional are more common.
Yeah, I'm just gonna learn the hard way on all these things. You know what I miss? I miss the orb that just falls on top of my head, because I can usually just always avoid that one.
Charged arrow.
I'll wipe that smile off
All
your
right.
face.
Impending Doom. Rings of Doom appear on the ground, which grow over time, exploding for physical damage once they reach a maximum area. Runes, Stormcaller runes. Runes will appear that will call deadly lightning storms if you remain in them. Monster hits always inflict bleed and poison. Fuck that. So should I go with Impending Doom or Stormcaller runes? I think I'm going to go with Impending Doom, believe it or not. That's what we're doing. We're going to do that in 3, 2, 1.
Be careful where you stand. Try not to die.
Charged arrow.
Oh, that's Impending Doom right there, huh? That's much bigger than I thought it was going to be. Whoa, what the fudge? Oh, that was horrible. I just stay in the middle? I'm about to test this out. I'm just staying in the middle, guys. I could just stay in the middle.
Too slow.
Quite annoying. Oh yeah, he also just said it was annoying. Alright, well. Hey. It happens. Yeah, that Impending Doom is probably gonna end up killing me.
Got no pack space for that.
Yeah, you can't use a support gem you already have for another skill. You gotta pick which one to have it on. That is true. However, I do believe there is an ascendancy for someone that makes it so you can use multiple support, the same support skills on multiple move abilities, but I don't know who that has. I don't know who has that.
This is just the beginning.
No, volatile fiends suck. Pyramid beam. Pyramid objects appear projecting 4 rotating lasers that inflict corrupting blood on hit. Monsters have plus 50% all resistances. Dude, this sucks. This sucks so bad. If I die here, we're giving up. We're gonna come back when we're level like 60 or something for this shit. CD man, that's actually something that old PoE 1 players are like. That's something a PoE 1 player would be upset by, but not necessarily a new player. Oh, okay. Well, combining those two things suck. All right, we're gonna do one more time because I think it's getting a little personal now, and now I can't even get to the boss.
The challenger returns.
Yeah. I'm just gonna make it so there's nothing happening around, and monsters just crit me and they take no damage, and that's how I'm gonna do it. In each encounter room, damage taken will slowly increase by 1% per second up to 50%. Challenging area contain shocking turrets suck. An ancient Vol machine will deploy attacks against nearby intruders. Sounds horrible. I guess I'm taking more damage. This whole trial is so much stupider than the other one.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
There's no way I can do 10 rounds of this shit.
Storming arrow.
What do you mean I can do another trial? What you talking about? Yeah, I do know PoE 1. I know what you can do in PoE 1, but that's why people are upset about this, because you can do it in PoE 1, you can't do it in PoE 2. But people who've never played PoE 1 are not as upset about it. I'm not saying it's a good mechanic, I'm just telling you, in general, people who played PoE 1 are more upset because they know what they're missing. I don't know the logic or why they decided on that to be what they I don't know why. It'd be cool if we can use multiple of the same gems, but it's not what they wanted. Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. Sure, let's do that one.
Hold your ground, if you can.
Fury.
You can do another trial, Sanctum one. Like a harder version of the Sanctum one? Is the Sanctum one that I already did yesterday and I got my first 2 skill points from in like Act 2? Yes? Oh. Okay, cool. Well, maybe I'll go do that because this is stupid as shit. Hate this. I feel like I'm doing Mythic Plus dungeons in World of Warcraft right now with all these modifiers. Oh, that hurt.
Don't give up so early. Your heart beats more slowly. Cling to life.
You don't lose your token if you fail a trial. Oh no! I didn't recover my health flask. I don't have any health flask charges. Oh, is that what I just went? I'm so stupid. But you're about to see me die. You're about to see me die. Oh no, I got it back. Huh. Weird.
Storm point.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the, that's exactly what I was gonna do, get the quiver reward if I do survive this trial. And see if that's an upgrade. Yeah, we're done here. Oh, there's a well, though.
Don't give up so early.
Did tell me not to give up so early. I mean... No, we're gonna get the rewards. You don't want this. Stupid. That's corrupted. Corrupted crossbow, huh? All that shit's corrupted. Don't get tempted. Alright, I'll take this. The quest version of the Trial of Chaos cannot be ended early? I can't end it early. I guess I have to be tempted. Guys, this is the quest version of the Trial of Chaos. Technically can't end it early, supposedly. Wow. Well, yeah, F in the chat. F in the chat. Okay, so what do we want here? Let's just do monster hits always inflict bleeding and poison, because why not? Let's just accept death. We're about to fight a boss, right? No? Okay, it's not a boss, damn it.
Wild and wicked.
Whoa, is it the boss I've not fought before? What is that thing?
Let's do this.
Alright, let's just off-screen it. What was that? Oh, let's just off-screen it, guys. That's all we gotta do. I have no idea where it is. Just gonna try and off-screen it. Oh my god, where is it? Yeah, off-screen it. Where are you? Yeah. No. Get away from me. Where are you, buddy? Where are you? You up there? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, it's just flying away again? Not be slowed, okay. No. Now I feel like I'm playing Monster Hunter, like, gotta keep trying to chase the freaking monster that's running away.
Charge arrow.
Okay. That's it. Let's cheese the whole fight. There you go. All right. Cheesing it. Cheesing the fight. Whoa, whoa, what the hell just happened there? Oh, good map. It's gotta cheese the fight, and that's how you win. It's gotta cheese the fight, and that's how you win. So good at this game. Good at this game. Oh, I actually have to do something. Oh, jeez. Thank God, I almost thought I had to do something there for a second. No, no. Whoa. Right, there we go. Cheese in the fat. Come on. There we go. That's how it's done. That is how it's done, Knives. Easy. Didn't even have to use a flask. What is this game? This game for babies? Yo. Okay. All right. Let's drop this piece of garbage and pick up this quiver. Oh, yo, they all got sockets on it anyway, so might as well just pick them all up.
Your merits are not without reward.
Well, we did it. Pretty easy. I mean, okay, now what do I do? See, 3% less damage taken per tailwind is nice. It's like 30% less damage taken whenever I get randomly hit. I think that's awesome on bosses. But it isn't damage. Okay? It isn't damage. But it's so good. But like over here I get a 10% projectile speed and 20% more damage randomly where they are. You can apply an additional mark, that's stupid. You have no accuracy, that's stupid. 30% chance. This fire an additional projectile could be nice. You're right. Let's go defense. Let's, for the first time ever in my skill tree, go defense. You went point blank. See, in Diablo, it's multiplicative with a little X next to it. We don't know if it's multiplicative here, do we? What should we do? Oh, can I respec this like I respec like at the hoodie guy? Or is it really weird and annoying to respec ascendancies? Does Decker Kane / hoodie guy, I can respec this? Yes, you can. Okay, so I'm gonna go projectile speed. With far shot. But then again, it's like, that, you know? What does frenzy charges do? Charges do not grant inherent benefits, but you can be used to fuel many skills on their effects. I am barely dying, but it could be pretty useful. All right, let's go defense.
Approach the altar and
Defense.
receive chaos.
Thank you, I did well. But it can cost a lot of gold. All right, well, I'm happy I went defense. I really just need a new bow. Yeah, let's see how this quiver does. Right. Right. Is this even an upgrade? Oh, it actually is a slight baby upgrade. It's so slight. So what does that make me want to do? That makes me want to up my martial weapon. Attacks with this permanently. So slight though. No, I don't think I'm even gonna use it. It's such like a freaking stupid upgrade. It's like nothing. Should I? Are Val orbs? They're new to the game. We don't know if they're like useful or not, right, guys? Like, I shouldn't just use one on this. They need to fix the damage indicator with enemy skills. Feels like I'm fighting Lilith over here with how terrible. And we're gonna disenchant this. Oh, okay, so I have 2 sockets, I get 2 of those. I disenchant that. We don't need this. That's not bad, but I'm not gonna have that much intelligence to even use it, so sorry. Does this mean it's bound to me though? I'm gonna keep this. Get rid of that. In case I ever hate myself and go monk, this is a good weapon.
Hey, boss, don't play or not. Don't drink the water.
Our local temple runner. Don't get eaten.
Yeah, I think what do you mean skill tab? For these?
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Think I need a skill tab for all these? I'm a Diablo 4 player. I have like one sliver of free space in my stash. I think I still have like plenty. Wait a second, is this still up? This didn't reset? Oh, it did. Find someone in the black chambers. Alright, that's what we'll do. This. Stupid.
Charged arrow.
Yeah, my bow is so crappy. Oh crap, this whole area has like immunity to lightning. That's what's going on. These are all like constructs or something. You feel like, okay, yeah, they should take more electricity. I don't know. They kind of like absorb it.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
I can take you.
Sweet checkpoint, always good.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Not ready.
Checkpoint. Okay, we got a mini boss or a boss? Feels like a mini boss. Oh, guys, resistance to lightning. I have to like respec my entire character for this dude. moves too much too, so.
I bear the burden for our future.
Whole thing, huh?
Sacrifice is the only path to survival. A minor setback. Let's see how you handle this. This ends now. I can't give up. I must save my people.
What is that? What is happening?
It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Okay. This feels like. Oh, good. This is fucking a real guy.
One death is nothing for the greater good. There is no escape.
All right, we're out of.
I've had enough.
However, this dude isn't immune to lightning as much, so I might have a shot. I'm just out of both pots, so
The destruction
there's
of
that.
Axolotl will be repaid 1,000-fold. Now you're within my grasp. Ravaging power. Existence is merely energy.
Whoa. What do I have to do there?
Death is nothing for the greater good. I plan for every contingency.
That sucked. Bone Pit boss? I don't remember the Bone Pit boss. Really only remember two bosses in Act 2. Like some big stone guy that hung out like the circular pillar that you had to stand on. Then this like double vulture boss. Oh, that's fun. Look at that. Look what he's doing to me there. Okay. I need additional charges to health flasks. But I don't want to go back to town because I want to run all the way here. Oh, okay. Well, round 2. You can't expect to kill everything in one fucking boss fight.
So, the eve of the end, the demon of Axolotl has finally come for me. Ignition! The power of the Baal!
Oh, okay. I understand that move now. That was a one-shot. That was definitely chaos damage. Oh, by the way, what damage do you think he's doing? He's doing... either doing electricity or chaos. Either way, I don't think it's fire. So I'm not getting hit by it. Let's check out to see what he does. One more time.
So, the eve of the end, the demon of Axolotl has finally come for me.
There's a little fire there. I also saw that he had lightning and chaos. Oh, there we go. Fuck that. Not gonna hit by that shit again.
Inferno!
sacrifice.
Oh, maybe it is fire. He's got lightning there.
The best laid plans. Simple.
I need more mana. I don't have enough mana.
This end.
That was stupid. I messed up there.
No mana.
I can't give up.
No, I was out of mana.
I must save my people.
Okay, come to half health.
It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Not ready.
Burn to ash, demon of Axoatl.
Out of mana.
Do you truly think you can match me? How foolish. Face the might of Eval.
Not ready.
Existence is merely energy. I've had enough of you. Now you're within my grasp. Nothing will stand in my way. Existence is merely energy. Fatal ambition.
Charged arrow.
This is not over yet.
Okay, I was within the circle. I have to be outside the circle.
The chance.
Well, I learned more. Round 3. Or 4. I'm not counting round 2. That didn't count.
So, the eve of the end, the demon of Axoatl has finally come for me. The power of the Baal. Progress comes with a heavy price. Survival requires brutal choices. A minor setback. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. How foolish.
Storming arrow.
One death is nothing for the greater good. Face the might of the Baal. Full power. Do you truly think you can match me? The destruction at Axoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. Now, you are within my grasp. Nothing will stand in my way. Fatal ambition. not over yet. I will burn you alive.
Not ready.
Full power. I will crush you.
Need more time.
Self-destruction. You think you can run? The destruction of Atsuater will be repaid 1,000-fold.
Yeah, we did it. Okay, guys. This might be the end of Act 3. I have no idea. Never been here before. It feels like it. That felt like a boss. Like, that felt like a boss.
All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already.
Thanks, Ren. Thanks for the... Yeah. We did it, guys.
Or come with us and help save the future.
Holy shit.
Must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then.
Man,
My friend here is
Armor
the
scrap,
peacemaking
Reader shard.
type.
Bunch of shit that shit.
If only I had more time.
Easy, yay.
There is an ancient
You
weapon.
rage quit off your boss. Sorry, D man.
I suppose I'm bought. I will come to
It's
you.
settled then.
Darth Gregarth. With a party of 11. Dude, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. We just beat this huge mechanical dude at the end of Act 3. It had 2 health bars. It was a very hard fight. I wish you guys showed up a little earlier. I mean, look, thank you so much for the raid. I think that was the boss of Act 3, so I guess you skipped some spoilers. Hey, Darth Gregarth. Enter the time portal in town to travel to okay, we unlock cruel difficulty. We did it. We did it, guys. Only took the entire weekend, but we unlocked cruel difficulty. I'm at the end of Act 2 trying to figure out the node tree. What node tree? I might be confused. The end of Act 2 is like the Dreadnought, and it sucks. It absolutely fucking sucks. D-Man, you gotta... I don't know what to do, D-Man. I mean, you gotta... I don't know, this game's hard. Can't wait to see Frosty video. Yeah, a lot of... there's gonna be a lot of compilation of people being pretty upset with the game, I'm gonna say. I think I might contrast people playing Melee, people playing Hardcore. And you know that whole like meme of like that guy dancing with that song, like shit's so easy, like that's what ranged is. And that really hard like guy's like typing on the keyboard, he's sweating it, you're hearing him like slam on the keyboard, that's like Melee. But that's only gonna be a little part of the video. Yeah, you can't please everyone, but dude, Melee needs a little bit of a fix. Act 2 needs a little bit of a nerf. That's all I'm saying. Melee needs a little bit of a defense buff. Act 2 needs a little bit of a damage nerf. Act 3 felt perfectly fine. What do I need to do? I need to go to town. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome back, you salty exiles. Well, 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 you left Diablo 4 thinking Path of Exile 2 was going to be an easy game. And here you are crawling back. No, I don't even think they're going to go back to D4, but it'll probably be something like that.
This key could come in handy.
Wait a second. I've been here before. The 100 bits expired 888. Thank you so much, dude. Not gonna call people frosticles. Not gonna do that. Okay, we're back on the beach. I wish it was. Oh, technically, guys, it is a beach. Like, look at this. There's the water. This is like some stony ass piece of shit beach.
Glad to see another living soul.
Oh, it's slightly different now, right? It's gonna be a little bit different, like... Oh no, it's not. Do I save his life this time? No, I don't. Ugh, can I be left to number 8, Frosticle? Sure. Oh, we got a hype train. Nuke the freaking week? Welcome back, dude. Thanks for subbing. 6 months, Nuke the freaking week. He's been here since I first started streaming. Same with you, Inferior Minion. I saw you a little earlier. You mean a better game, the ultimate? Kula, funny. Yeah, Nuke the freaking week has as an awesome. It's fun to say. Oh, dude, just dropped a Val Orb in the very beginning area. Look at this. So I'm on cruel difficulty now. We've made it to basically Torment 1, 3 Diablo people. Still, I think the Act 2 boss was far harder than Act 3 boss.
Storming arrow.
Yo, this is hard shit. No, these river hags do too much damage. Maybe now I'll find some legendaries. I'm about to level. Ding. Can't ever stop. There's just... Okay, good. I got a checkpoint. Okay. No one is the... It just would be funny in the next video because all the salty players complaining about the difficulty. Yeah. I'm going to have to cover the difficulty in a way that's not making fun of people that hate the game because of how hard it is. Because then it's going to be like, look, if you think about it, probably about 60-70% of people who played PoE2 hate the difficulty. And yeah, maybe about 40% of people hate the difficulty who actually watch Twitch, but I'll find a way to do it. I'll find a way to do it. All right, here we go. My first boss on cruel difficulty. Well, that hurt. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, we did it. Beat the first boss on cruel difficulty. That took a long freaking time. Which means I need to upgrade my weapon really bad. Maybe in this new area we'll actually be able to find upgrades. Who's salty? Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, I do have minor grievances, but none of them about difficulty. I mean, I do have a little bit about difficulty. I wish we got upgrades a little bit easier, especially weapons. I wish enemies did a little less damage to you. I wish melee was a little bit more defensive. And this is all talking about, this is just the campaign. Like, shit can be hard once we hit the end game and stuff. Wow, look at all these Giga Chads with their cosmetics. These are the, like, I've joined the ranks of the no-lifers in cruel difficulty. I deserve this rank 11 skill gem.
The particular dark. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
Fires a lightning-infused arrow that homes in on shocked enemies. Hitting a shocked enemy will consume the shock to charge the arrow, causing it to release a damaging shockwave and split beams towards up to 2 nearby targets, prioritizing ones which are shocked. The beam hits a shocked target, it will release another damaging shockwave and can continue the chain. Wait a second, is this just a better version of lightning arrow? It says it cannot chain. Tornado shot. Fires ice. Oh wait, let's see.
Tornado
Here we go.
whips up a tornado where it lands, damaging and slowing enemies. Projectiles you shoot into the tornado are split up and spat out. Tornado shot.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Let's see what this does.
Arrow will hone in on shocked enemies. Upon hitting one, a shockwave will be released and a lightning beam will chain to another target. This chain can continue as long as there are more shocked monsters to target. Shock chain arrow will hone in on shocked enemies. Upon hitting one,
I don't want to go this. It's just been so long since I've added a move to my rotation. I'm like, am I ready for it?
shock chain arrow will hone in on shocked enemies.
It just doesn't feel like actually it's a boss killer. That's my main problem. I'm gonna hold on to this. I'm gonna think about it.
Tools of the forge turned tools of war.
Then does the tornado do 17 damage? It might. Might. I think I have to start thinking about defenses. I know I should do more offense, but I really need better gear. Survival. Currency exchange.
Honest about being a liar.
Oh. Oh, there's a currency exchange in cruel difficulty. So, like, I want Artificer's Orbs, and I have Exalted Orbs. Interesting. Not going to do that, though.
Hello. Who knows what prizes await?
We are going to gamble for a bow. Yeah, they refreshed on level up, so I'm going to do that before gambling. Correct. Correct. Good idea. Good idea.
How can I help? I don't have a... This, but we weren't able. So we tried to... Here's what I got.
I need 104 decks. I need 104 decks. That's what I need.
Go well.
Welcome to the camp of the lost. All some I fear Renly brings he doubt in many. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
I need to disenchant those. Where's the disenchant bench?
A songbird makes for easy prey.
I don't have strength. I don't have intelligence. Alright, we're gonna gamble once.
Hello. Take a punt. You know you want to.
Leeches damage as life? Leeches physical damage as life? I mean, I don't do a lot of physical damage, but I could. Oh, but I need 104 decks. How close am I to that? I need 5 more decks. Well, let's see if we can do that right now. What is this? Increases the projectile speed, also counts as damage. I think I'm just gonna get a throwaway location. I don't really... Elemental ailment threshold. Oh, I didn't even notice this. 30% increased bonuses gained from equipped quiver. 10% increased bonus gained from equipped quiver. I should have been... Okay. We're going to go all these quiver things. 5 points. So now we can equip this bow and see if it's an upgrade. So our lightning arrow is 483. Oh yeah. See how it's barely an upgrade? That's fine because now we can augment this a bit more. Yeah. So what we're going to do is everything. We're going to... I wish I can corrupt it. I'm just so scared to do that. Like what? Hold on, let's look it up. What is corrupting? What does corrupting item do? I remember it was in the trailer. Path of Exile to YouTube. All right. Where's the official path? There we go. Path of Exile. Videos. Yeah, here we go. Gameplay, live stream, classes. What's this?
Sounds like a support gem should work with a skill, then it will work. So it's a good idea to experiment. Note that you can only have one of each support gem on your character, so you'll want to think carefully about which supports can be used best with each skill for maximum damage. Now, if you want to stick to the recommendations, you should have a perfectly good time, but if you want to experiment a bit more, then uncheck that recommended button and you can see the full list of supports that will work with your skill. There are hundreds of support gems to choose from, and even make these options available to use as you play. Most of your armor and one-hand weapons can only have one socket. You can also salvage items with quality to create items like armor scraps or whetstones. These will allow you to increase the quality of your items for an up to 20% boost.
Okay, I gotta start doing that more.
If you don't want to disenchant or salvage your items, you can always sell them for gold. Gold can be used to buy items from vendors, and we've tried to do a lot to make sure that the items they have for sale are actually useful. Every time you level up, they get more stock, so make sure to check back often. Other vendors offer a gamble. Pay a flat amount of gold and you'll get a random item of a specific type. This could be a great way to improve your gear, if you're lucky. Gold is also used to respec your passive skills. Take advantage of this system to experiment with your tree and rework it as required. The other thing you might want to use gold for
second deterministic mod in your crafting projects. Combining these with the currencies that are commonly found in Rayclast for modifying items, and we can get a very nice pair of boots indeed. Waystones, like all items, can also be crafted using your currency items. Adding prefix mods will improve the rewards, while suffix mods increase danger. The more dangerous a map is, the more waystones will drop.
Thank you. Thank you, Murat.
There are many types of chambers in the trial. Each will test your resolve in different ways. This one simply requires you survive for a certain amount of time. Another requires you to escort the stone idol through the level as elevators full of monsters descend to attack you. Should you be able to get through the first 3 chambers, you will face your first boss. The order of the bosses is random, and combined with the tribulations you have selected, the fight will never feel the same. After defeating the boss, you may claim your rewards. Of course there are the items, but you also gain the right to ascend. If you already did the Trial of the Sekimas, then you can claim 2 more points to add to your Ascendancy class. Now it's possible to go much deeper. There are more bosses, rewards, and risks to take, but we'll talk more about that when we get to endgame.
No, it's somewhere here.
Once you have earned your coin, it may be placed on the relic altar to begin the trial.
Is it under items? No?
In the trial of the Sekimas, each room
here, which will determine the level of the monsters that you will face. Then the map, lightning or fire. Rarely, this tree allows you constructs are dotful and very rewarding. These bosses come from the campaign, but have had their difficulty increased with changes to AI and some
but you
of their
guys remember it
abilities.
being in this somewhere. I remember seeing a video and he's like, hey, and then you can corrupt your item, and it's the last part of your of upgrading a piece of gear. And it could be good, it could be really good, it could be really bad. What am I looking for? What Vol orbs do, but like Jonathan said it really like simply, and he had an example of it in one of these videos. It's at the part about the second trial of Endgame. What? Ascension trials? You know the timestamp, dude.
Once the chalice is filled, you will be able to proceed.
Let me know.
While fighting monsters and
I'm gonna skip it.
entering strange artifact at the end of Altar of Ascension kind of playstyle, or you'll find this ancient trial was only as the trial master. For those in which he sees potential, he shall inscribe an ultimatum. Many have attempted these trials in search of greatness. Most have perished. And
Alright guys, well,
you will need to make a choice. Take the rewards you have earned so far, or go double or nothing. Increase your rewards, but take on more risk. Each trip. Now, most gear in Path of Exile 2 is randomly generated, but there's another type that isn't. Uniques. They are If I insert this glacial rune into my helmet, it will can be crafted into upgrades much more frequently. As well as making the drop rates on these items much more common, you can also get them by disenchanting unwanted gear at the magic item vendor. If you disenchant magic items, you can build up to an orb of transmutation, and by disenchanting rares, you can build up to regal orbs. Another important area of crafting items in PoE2 is sockets. Some items you find will have sockets that can have Ezomite runes placed in them that add more mods to the item. If I insert this glacial rune into my helmet, it will give extra cold resistance. This is a great way to solve problems that you have with your build, like resistances or damage. If you find socketed items that you don't have a use for, you can take them to the salvage bench in town to work towards an artificer's orb. This will allow you to add sockets to your existing items. Body armors and two-hand weapons can have up to 2 sockets, while the rest of your armor and one-hand weapons can only have 1 socket. You can also salvage items with quality to create items like armor scraps or whetstones. These will allow you to increase the quality of your items for an up to 20% boost. If you don't want to disenchant or salvage your items, you can always sell them for gold. Gold can be used to buy items from vendors, and we've tried to do a lot to make sure that the items they have for sale are actually useful.
107, dude.
Every time you level up, they get
man,
more
I'm
stock,
so happy.
so make sure to check back often. Other vendors offer a gamble. Pay a flat amount of gold and you'll get a random item of a specific type.
Into the endgame. As you gain inscribed ultimatums of higher and higher levels, the number of chambers that you can go through increases. In true Val style, this allows you to take even more risks for even more rewards. At endgame, you can progress through up to 10 chambers with 3 bosses on a single run. Stacking 10 tribulations on top of each other will make this a significant challenge, but it's worth it. The Trial Master will tempt you with items of the Val Empire, such as Val Orbs. Val Orbs are powerful crafting items that corrupt your gear with random mysterious outcomes. Corruption prevents an
Okay, let's see. So this goes
items that corrupt your gear with random mysterious outcomes. Corruption.
Okay. What do we got here? Let's get a little snipping tool in here. Bam.
Prevent.
All right. What did it do? What did it do? Okay, guys. It looks like it did absolutely nothing. It doesn't look like it did shit.
instant item.
It didn't do anything. Look at the before and after here. Am I missing something? This is not a... what fucking bullshit is this?
From being modified further. So it has to be the last step of your craft. But it's also the most impactful one. For example, if you...
Oh, here's the example.
To be the last step of your craft. But it's also the most impactful one. For example, if you...
Okay, alright, we'll take another picture here.
You use one on...
Okay, plus 30 to maximum life. Cool.
your body armor, it might add a new powerful enchantment. Or it might reroll...
I gotta see the reroll. What do we got?
If you use one on your body armor, it might add a new powerful enchantment. Or it might...
Fuck, I just missed it by like a sliver.
If you use one on your body armor, it might add a new powerful enchantment.
You do it so
Or
quick.
It might...
There we go.
Reroll.
Alright, because the re-rolling is what I'm scared of. So what do we get? We went from 78 armor. The armor got cut in half. It lost its 150% increased armor, but it gained an extra stat. I don't know. That's really just not worth it to me, guys. Like, I know it took me a long time for me to
Roll up to half of its modifiers. Vile orbs also have the ability to add a socket, allowing you to bypass the normal restriction of how many sockets an item can have.
That's
a body
cool.
armor could get up to 3 sockets this way, allowing for a significant number of mods. Vile orbs can even modify uniques. Adding enchantments or sockets to uniques can make them incredibly powerful, but there is a good chance that you will break them as well. The Trial Master will also occasionally offer you soul cores. Originally formed by Chaos, the Vaal sought to replicate soul cores through human sacrifice rituals and blood magic to power their civilization. Soul cores are powerful socketable items, with mods that cannot be obtained from regular runes. Like...
Okay, that's cool. Don't think I'm gonna brick this for that, but it is cool that I have that option. Okay, let's add a new modifier. So what we want is attack speed or another type of damage enhancement. What would be an S tier roll would be physical damage increase.
Shocking.
Critical damage bonus. Not too bad. All right, we can do it one more time. 17 dexterity. That's actually pretty good. That is actually pretty good. Let's put some sockets on here. I have so many like these little stupid pictures up now. Give me a second. Gotta get rid of that. Gotta get rid of that. This over here. Okay, I think we're good. One of the outcomes is it does nothing. It's basically a gamble. Yeah, I mean, like, do I want to gamble right now? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't have like another weapon that's anywhere new. I can gamble on this thing. I just realized this bow attack fires an additional arrow and this one doesn't. It's kind of shitty that I did what I did, but I did it. did it. Alright, what can we put on it? 15% elemental penetration. I mean, that's always good. Let's see here. Leeches 3% physical damage is life. I'm not doing a lot of physical damage though. Adds 20% increased physical damage. Alright, guys. Should I use a Val Orb? Should I just gamble? Let's get a consensus here. Let's see what people are thinking. Should I just fucking... You can't modify after a Val Orb? Okay, so I think it's already maxed out to what it could do. I can't modify this anymore. Can I socket it before that? Do it last? I mean, should I put the sockets on then do it, I guess? I should do it? Okay. Let's see. How much physical damage am I doing though? Alright, I'm gonna put one of these things in here. Oh, yeah, use another crafting item such as you can before Valor. Yeah, I used as much crafting as I could on it. We're gonna put in this. The only issue is I can put a like it's socketed. I don't want to put my runes in it yet. Okay, we're gonna use a Valor. We're gonna be real stupid here. We're gonna be really stupid. So stupid. Okay, I'm gonna put one of these in here. Okay. Just in case I can't somehow put another socket on. Also, let's see the difference in damage here. I think we're already... Yeah, we already got a decent buff going on. Can I live without the physical damage? What if it re-rolls out of physical damage? That'd be so stupid. No, I'm not doing it. I can't do the Valorb, guys. It's too scary. I haven't got a good weapon like this in a while.
Nature's fury.
Yeah, I mean, my backup is my old bow, so maybe if I get one that's close to it, I'll do it. So, lightning resist penetration. So I have 63% lightning resist penetration. So if they're even resistant to my lightning, they still take 63% damage. That's pretty damn good. Alright, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to do this other physical gem. So... We are going from 270 lightning rod damage to 299. So we went from 220. It's a pretty damn good upgrade, I will say. Wait, why is our int not good? Intelligence. Oh, magnified field isn't working. Alright. I don't know how long that's been happening for. Let's fix that. Wait, where's the hooded guy? Do I have to re-find him again? Alright, let's go back to Act 3.
What have you learned?
So my new bow adds 17 dexterity, so we can re-roll 3
Time to learn something.
of these if we wanted to. Do intelligence. Alright, we're good. So now we get the increase effect from that. A lot of these uncut skill gems. Alright, we'll do one lightning rod, of course. Volatile mark. And for the hell of it, we will go a new move. Shock chain arrow. No, we're still gonna wait. We're still gonna wait. Reforging bench restores 3 similar items to be reforged as a new item. What? What?
Can't do that here.
Okay, I think I might have 3 bows on me. Yeah, sure. Let's test this shit out. Reforging bench. Oh. Guess they're not that similar.
I can't do that here.
I can't for that to happen. We saw them.
So,
I can't pretend, I promise you.
Okay.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
We're gonna buy this bow just to try reforging. Forge. These are 3 identical bows. Item is normal rarity. Really? Okay, I'll make it not normal, and then we'll try it out.
You bring someone. Keep your eyes sharp.
I like how this bow 6% physical damage leeches life, but it does chaos damage on the bow. It's so stupid. Alright, let's reforge these. Right. Bam! Look at that. Oh, it's unidentified. Could be anything. It is increased physical damage, but it's a chaos damage weapon. This is not that well thought out.
I could do without the attention.
Go on. Watch your step.
We're also gonna get, maybe we will, no, we'll get the gem tab when it's on sale. Until then, we're just gonna keep building this square. Do I need a better mana flask? Yeah, I do. Let's upgrade it. Perfect. You upgrade it again now. Awesome. Got a ton of mana flasks options now. You know what? We'll do the same thing with this. It's like a minion augment. Stupid. Alright, that was a waste. Powerful shit.
Need a guide?
Alright. Now we're set. We should do a lot more damage now. What do we need? I still think I need to work on my defenses a bit, especially my quiver. My quiver sucks.
Hello. Take a punt. You know you want to.
Alright, one gamble. And it's crap.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it later.
What have we got? Take a look.
You don't sell quivers? Oh, no, you don't.
Next time.
Sorry, I was.
You don't either.
Stay safe, if you can.
Yo, any tip? I'm stuck on the last part of Act 3. Mobs are starting to just destroy me compared to before I went through the gate. What's the name of the area you're in Act 3? Because in the jungle area, when you first get there, things are very slow and life is good. Did you fight? I don't want to do it. I don't know. I can do spoilers, I guess. Earmuffs people. Did you go back in time or forward in time in the story yet? The city back in time. Are you? Ooh. Yeah, stuff gets harder there. I don't know. It's a hard question to answer. I don't know what class you are or anything. I don't know what your gear is. You just gotta take it slow, I guess. But if you're a archer, if you're going lightning archer, I can. Huh. Do they? What element are you going? Because if you're going lightning, and if you look above their heads as you're fighting them, and if they have a gray lightning icon, they have lightning resistance. Oh god. You're going monk. Monk typically has the hardest time in the game. Yeah, I'm surprised you even got this far. But it's possible they're resistant to lightning. In which case, you want to go lightning pen. I don't know where. I know the monk tree is probably up here. I think you go around here for monk tree. I doubt you can make your way over here and get it, but this is a bunch of lightning penetration. Let me see if I can look for it. Lightning pen. Penetration. Okay. So that's lightning penetration. Okay, over here's... Okay, so this is your monk area. Okay, wow, that's actually pretty good. So this is 15% lightning pen. And that's 6% lightning pen. So if you can somehow get over here, you can get that if they're resistant to lightning. You're already going those nodes? Damn. You're at 43 at the moment as well. If you can, do you have this node here? 50% increased lightning damage while you have Herald of Thunder passive on. This is a massive damage buff. And it's just a little bit down here. I would, if you have anything that's like increasing charge buildup, like, I wouldn't even go that, like electrocute buildup. I wouldn't even do that. I would just go with just pure damage. Too deep for monk. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know monk too well, but oh, there's also more lightning pen over here if you see this. I don't know if that's too deep either for a monk, but damn, I might have to go that. Get myself close to 100% lightning pen. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I don't know much about the monk. I can't help you at the moment. I just made it to cruel difficulty myself. Oh yeah, this new bow. Best case scenario is you just get some better gear randomly. You gamble. I just gambled and got a new bow. Okay, my first chest I opened, I got a yellow. It's a good sign. So Duncan, I did finish the game. I beat it now. Now I'm in the end game. Travel through the Clarefall to woods. I gotta fight the Devourer again. So basically, what am I doing? I have to basically beat the game again? I thought it was supposed to be shorter. Act 4, 5, and 6 is it's a repeat, just harder. It's not actually shorter. It's just freaking repeated. Wait a second, I'm gonna take a little bit of damage. Thank you.
I will banish you.
Oh, wait a second. Okay, so this 5% physical damage leached his life is just useless for me because I just do all lightning damage. That's what I'm seeing here. Thought it was cool for a second. It's not. Yeah, I mean, I can do physical. I'm not though. You see, I have 554 life. Like, it's not going up as I kill things with my normal attacks. I just use a potion. I'll open this. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I just beat Act 3, and now I'm on hard Act 1 again, / AK Act 4. And I've been told it's the same length, so that's annoying. Alright, here we go, here we go. Alright, I am regenerating some health back. For something. Not sure what though. Maybe just attacking normally. Yes, my normal attacks are regen. Oh god, that hurt.
Storming arrow. Not ready. Fury.
Right, we did it.
It had to be done.
Did I just get it? I mean, the drops seem to be increased. Like, I'm actually getting yellows. Like, I'm seeing them drop now. I probably shouldn't have crafted onto that other bow, because this looks like it's either common or I'm getting lucky now. Alright, the other my original bow is still better than this though. The egg nest has on this map has a lot of. Oh, okay. I'll go back in. I'll find the egg nest. You farmed it for regal orbs. All right. Oh, I actually have to ID these normally. That's fun.
Now this won't. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
I could do without the attention.
Ah, that here. Hey. Take a punt. Not bad.
Shocking.
How's the clearing? Take a look. Till next time.
Okay. Who's the gamble person? Is it Una? Finn.
Why look, it's our take a punt.
It's Finn.
I know you want to.
Alright, we're gonna gamble for another quiver. And it's garbage. One more time for fun. Okay. Well, actually, 26% increased damage of bow skills? That seems pretty nutty, right? Right? Okay, let's see here. Let's just go to freezing salvo, 1.2k damage. It actually isn't. It actually isn't nutty. But I can upgrade it. Let's gamble one more time. Just, you know, let's just go broke.
Yes. Feeling lucky.
Let's go fucking broke.
Definitely could have been worse.
Oh, there's a buyback. I was like, looks stupid. Oh. I mean, projectile speed's good.
Later.
This is definitely an upgrade. It's like a 10% upgrade. Yeah, look at that. Alright, we need alright, we'll save this.
Not here.
Can't salvage. But
Hello.
I can disenchant, right?
Stay safe if you can.
I shall overcome. Fury!
Yeah, I got 68% penetration. So we can kill things that are resistant to lightning pretty decently. Here's the hatchery. Stone rune. Stone rune. How do I reset a map? Or a zone? Like, I want it to reset and farm it again. Does anybody know how to do that? Christoph, thank you for dropping in just to add some views, man. I appreciate that. Curious to know if anyone knows how to reset. Press Control while clicking the entrance. Got it, got it. I gotta figure out what button Control is on my keyboard. I remapped all those things because I was hitting by accident. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Control. There we go. New. Thanks, dude. It's possible you were lucky, but it's a good idea. Just I'm gonna do like 2 or 3 times and see if I get anything else.
Fury.
Yeah, there's a few yellow chests in here. It's pretty sweet. Alright, boss time. Round 2. He's resistant to lightning, and I'm still gonna wreck him, hopefully.
Storm point.
Oh. Ooh. I should go my anti-poison charm. Damn it. Alright, dead. Got a bow. It's not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. That could be pretty good if I got sockets for it. Yeah, it's hard to really tell if it's better or not, we'll say.
In my sight.
Look at this. Yeah, there's a lot of things they need to add in damage number wise. Also other stats like accuracy. It just gives me a number of accuracy. It doesn't say percent chance of missing or anything. It's like I don't love that. Oh, here's the egg room. What do we get? We got support gem. That's about it. Alright. I think we can go to the Galewood now. You just have to feel the weapons better. That's true. I mean, that's true. Yeah, we gotta wait for path ability to be updated, and it's gonna be a while before I'm sure before that's been be ready. Oh jeez, that mushroom damage.
Storming arrow.
Search the wood for evidence of bounce activities.
There is a battle. Renly will know. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Find the entrance to the Red Veil. Search the Red Veil.
Hello.
By decree of the Count of
Okay, well, let's find the Red Veil.
those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient maw of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the grave for all time, including living.
Charged arrow.
Ding. So 10, 20, 50. So how much damage is my... Wait, what? Oh, that's pretty good. So, like 20% damage bonus. If I end up getting all those stats... 10, 20, it's 50, 80%. So, let's see. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2. It's like 10 DPS. Ugh. Not super great. Not super great. That's kind of shitty. I think I'm gonna spec out of that.
Charge arrow.
At least for now. If I find like a freaking legendary quiver, I'm gonna definitely go that, but for now it's not worth it. Okay, here's a boss. Remember this? This was a hard one. Except I'm just doing a lot of damage. And we did it. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. You're sick of your character shouting out skill names? Is there a way to mute that sound? Dialogue volume. I guess you can get... You don't want to hear anything, you can just... Because there's cinematic volume, which I think won't be muted if you mute dialogue volume. Chat alert volume? I don't know what that is. Gameplay event voices? Who knows? You tried them all, they shout them. Hey, damn it. The red veil, here we go. It's like anime. You have to let enemies know what skill you're using. That makes sense. I hate the aesthetics. I haven't been noticing it. And now I'm going to be like, what? Hearing it every time it happens? Do I just not do it? Maybe you gotta go Ranger.
Return to the earth.
Wait, oh, dude. Waz Giblets, dude, thank you so much for the subbing. Appreciate that, man. I'm like pretty late. I've been streaming for hours already, and if you're enjoying watching me play right now, thank you, because I'm like, I'm on autopilot at the moment, guys. I'm having a great time, but I need to focus just on playing most of the time. This shit's hard. It's like playing Dark Souls. It's just kind of like you just have to pay attention mostly to the game. Typically people are like ARPGs, you can like talk and read chat a lot of the time, but this is, I'm not at that point yet. Uncut skill gem. Stone rune. And amulet. I haven't picked up an amulet in fucking forever, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Augmentation.
Storm point. Trophy. Stay light, stay alive.
So we have a boss. Okay, forgot about that. Third dude's a boss. Right. It was a clusterfuck, but we did it. Almost, we almost did it. I get that topaz ring. God, is everything full? Alright, topaz ring.
Stay light, stay
Pick this up. Yeah, this game is a lot like Dark Souls. Yeah, the cold skill is freezing salvo. Sorry guys, I just wasn't really reading a little bit. Damn, there's a lot of dexterity on that ring too. Yeah, I'm gonna say.
Lightning rod. Get a gem stash tab? No, I just want people to stare at this. Stare at it. Look how epic it is.
Hello.
I think I just gotta destroy this.
Survivor never discards anything useful.
Sacrificial heart is the quest item that I have, and I'm like, I forgot to use it in a side quest, and I can't put it in my bags. I can't throw it away. It's forever taking up 4 spots in my inventory. A lot of people get stuck in that bone pit, boss. I don't even remember it really. So long ago it feels.
Anything take your fancy? Till next time.
Save this bow though. Travel to Grellwood.
You have them. You have them. The red we did many generations. They would lead a string. The great it when the position. Good. Now the others.
Let's hope nature is listening.
Yeah, I'm unlocking the hooded one again. Oh my god. Does that work? /played. 1 day, 6 hours, guys. Also, I will let you know, I went AFK to go eat all the days I've been playing. That doesn't really, let's just say it took me 1 full day. It took me 24 hours to beat Act 1, 2, and 3. That 6 hours was maybe me bullshitting. There was literally an hour today, maybe an hour and a half today. That was useless. That was just wasted time. So, I'll be about 25 hours.
He's unconscious, but
Yeah. Yeah, typically I can probably do about 3 hours a night. So that would take me, yeah, about a little over a week to beat the first 3 acts. It's a lot. It's a lot of time. Are you telling me I can do the Ascendance trial in Act 2? I've done 2 of them already. I already got that shit done. Return to Clareful and speak to Una.
Storm Point.
Oh, /kills? I've killed 18,600 monsters. What /help? Damn. Damn.
The wound only by a cat. Grim. I was. There is. It is. Oh, the cut. Always. This is the cycle of.
When do you get your ascendancy? Middle of Act 2. There'll be a quest. I think it's part of the main storyline. And then once you get to that point, you get like a pink quest icon on top of your normal quest line. And if you follow that pink quest, you go towards your ascendancy.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Get that. Oh yeah, unlock the dude. Find the entrance to the Grim Tangle in the Grellwood. Right. Let's do that. Can't believe I have to redo the whole entire game again. I'm not gonna make it to maps until like this weekend was gonna be my gameplay weekend. Now I gotta start like editing and I got other crap to do and I was hoping to get to endgame. I don't know how people did it. Well, they like I've been playing like only 11 hours a day. I think other people have been playing, they slept once and they did 2 24-hour marathons. So they're at 48 hours while I'm only at about 28 hours. And they're more efficient, obviously. I guess now that we know the bosses, it's easier, or maybe the tuning isn't that much harder going into this difficulty from the original. Yeah, I gotta get this for the... He's saying it's faster? Alright, what are we finding? Find the entrance to the Grim Tangle in Grellwood. I'm in Grellwood. I'm gonna melt bosses? Okay. I already felt like I was doing pretty good. Grellwood. You know, I really need new boots. These level 16 boots I'm still using. But they got 15% movement speed on them, guys. Gotta keep them on. And also my chest is pretty shitty, but... my chest, I got an upgrade today. I need new boots.
The roots have grown like a scab covered.
The face.
Ooh, I got enough money to gamble. Could gamble for some boots, guys. Think that's a good idea, right? Gamble for some boots. Yeah. Seeing no one say yes, but I'm assuming you're all thinking yes. You're all just like, yeah, gamble for boots. Waste all your money. Well, I'm gonna do it.
None of it's junk. Trust me.
You don't have to say it twice. You don't have to say it once. Okay, let's do it. Thank you for saying yes. I mean, they're a little expensive. I can probably gamble about three times. Alright, first pair of boots. What we're looking for is obviously movement speed. Everything else doesn't matter. We got 16 dexterity. Kind of hate that. We got 23 cold resist. I mean, that's fine. But again, kind of hate that. In our last roll, 10% movement speed? Oh my god, this game. This game.
Farewell, hero.
I mean, can I sell? I'm gonna sell some flasks here. Sell this charm that. Oh, I'll keep that. Actually, should be over here. All right, let's upgrade them. So, well, let's sell some stuff first.
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends. Another for my collection. Thank you. Goodbye.
Not here.
Yeah, I'll craft on it. Wait. Alright, we're gonna buy the boots back. We're gonna buy the boots back. What was it? Guys, I'm tired. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to even do that. We're buying them back.
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Alright. What's got a good base? I think the 23 cold resist is better than the 16 dex. So we're gonna do the 23 cold resist ones. None of these are normal. Alright, here we go. His level 45 boots. Pretty good. Ew. We got 90 mana. Just for the hell of it, we'll try these boots out, see what we get. Ew, we get 68 mana? What is the deal with this shit? Let's do one more. Can't do one more. Well, that's it. They're all bricked. I mean, because I have a billion of these, I'll do it on these boots. No, yeah, okay, they're all bricked. That was fun.
What have we got? Here's what I've got.
Yeah, I need more crafting materials, for sure. Well, we just gotta go farm some gold by picking up more things. I need to get rid of this son of a bitch item right there. It's so stupid. Yeah.
I shall overcome.
Does anyone play with the health bar above your character's head? You know that is an option. I was thinking I might switch to that. I feel like my health and mana bar are so far away from me. My visual, like I need to stare at my fucking character like all the time. You play with it, you like it? Yeah, I was thinking I might do that. I thought it might be annoying, but starting to feel like I'm using potions when I shouldn't be using potions. And you like it too, Sir Duncan? Alright, we're doing it. Options. Interface. Is it game? It's interface, right? Gameplay. Show mini life bar above you. There we go, guys. Look at that. That shit. I might get a little distracted by it at first because I'm gonna be staring at it a little bit more than I should. Yo, it's so weird. It feels so weird having that above my head. Why do I hate change so much? I'm fucking... Oh, dang. Toxic River.
Storm point. Need more time.
Yeah, I don't like looking at the screen corners, so yeah, the overlay, map overlay is really good also.
Seems as dead as this cemetery.
Okay, the mysterious shade. Search for the Count's grave past the memorial gate. Search the cemetery for eternals for the tomb of the consort. Alright, let's just skip everything. Okay, can't open the memorial gate yet. Looked away for a second. Wisdom. To the mausoleum.
Time to seek out this Draven. Storm point.
Budawa on YouTube, there's no link to the build I'm going. I'm literally just making it up as I go. I'll tell you right off the bat, I'm just basically lightning rod with lightning arrow, that combo. With lightning rod, I have scatter shot, magnified effect. Those are the two bread and butter moves. Lightning arrow, I have chain and pierce. Now, when I go to my skill trees, this is where shit gets a little weird. I respect like 4 times, slightly, but basically right off the bat, you just go all damage. I had this for a little bit, but I didn't really like relying on it. Then you go all these elemental increased damage moves. I go Lightning Pen. I also have Freezing Salvo. I think it's a very powerful cooldown move. And I went a little bit of the Cold Pen. Which, now that I think about it, I probably don't need to go. 1, 2, 3. That's like 4. 15. God. I mean, I'll keep it for now, but like I can just get those back. Over here, there's some more elemental damage. Pretty decent chunk of elemental damage right there. Now this is just like a ton of extra damage for your bow. I don't think I actually need to go this one either, because I don't have that much projectile speed in general. And then over here is massive. This is 50% increased lightning damage while Herald of Thunder is active. Oh, you did the same thing? You ended up changing off of the Cold Pen? It's like, yeah, I mean, I only use it when things are, I mean, I got it originally because people were immune to lightning early on. But now it's like, if they're not immune to lightning, I might as well do more damage and not go these 1, 2, 3, like 4 points. I can get those 4 points back. Technically, I can get those 4 points back. Put them into 1, 2, and 3. Do a lot more damage. Your father alone. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played any other classes. Just this one. And I no life the game like all weekend. But like half no lifed it. I only have 30 hours game played. Only 30 hours, and it's been out for 3 days.
Vitality.
Almost died. Was late to the PoE 1 and it sucked me in, so I keep going back to PoE 1 and then PoE 2. Dude, I was really late. I was super early to PoE 1. This is a whole thing. I can't get into it right now. I gotta fight a boss. I was in basically the beta of PoE 1, and I didn't like it when it was that old, like when it first came out. I wish I kept playing. I wish I gave it a fair chance. First out.
Cut down. Spirit's hunger. Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. Soul is mine. Cut down. My beloved Assyria. I am here, my beloved. Friend, your soul. Succumb to the Empire. Your meaningless life ends now. Friend, your soul. Soul is mine.
Thunderous shot.
Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down.
My beloved Asinia! Your soul is mine! Your soul is mine! I will end your meaningless life! Rend your soul! My beloved Asinia!
I am here, my beloved.
Damn it. Oh my god, dudes. He was a sliver. I got kind of greedy at the end there.
My beloved Asinia!
Irish, I live in a bubble where I'm just playing PoE2 and I like the bow class and I picked it right off the bat. I don't even know what you're talking about. What people are, what skill are they using where they're one-shotting bosses? Because that's going to be nerfed. They've already nerfed the Titan for having something like that. So if that's happening on a Ranger, I'm definitely not going that move. But I want to know so I can go it right now, so I can play it before it gets nerfed.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death.
Storming arrow!
Cut down! These spirits are mine! Cut down! Asinia!
At your request.
Cut down! Your soul is mine! Rend your soul! I will end your meaningless life!
Need more time.
Cut down! To me, Asinia, to the Empire.
Here, my beloved.
Cut down! Perish! To me, Asinia.
Did it. I did it. Okay. The videos I saw. Oh, guys, I got a legendary shield. Video I saw was something to do with the volley of arrows and lightning, but I didn't know, honestly. I don't know. Well, we got a shield. It's like the probably fucking stupid. Let's see here, guys. We got it's a pretty shitty shield. It's like a level 1 legendary. It doesn't even have a level requirement on it. This is like a level 1 legendary. Did they not? Are the loot pools for Act 1 still like pretending like you're like level 1 or 5 or something? It's a pretty shitty shield. I mean, how is this a legendary? I guess grant skill, raise shield, and then double stun threshold while shield is raised. I don't know, guys. That's pretty freaking bad. That's pretty bad. Okay, that's true. It's like just finding like a really low legendary like late in the game. It can still happen in like Diablo 2 and stuff, but my first legendary in like literally 20 hours of gameplay. Stupid, horrible shield. Whatever. It happens. I think in Diablo, was it Diablo 2? I know it was Diablo 3 where they added where if you didn't find a legendary in like 1 hour, 1 drops or something.
We did not. Please, hurry.
Search the Count's grave past the Memorial Gate. Return to the cemetery of the Eternal to search for the Tome of the Consort. Now I need the Consort. Let's go back to town, actually. I'll switch over to Twitch instead so I can see all the other chats. Yeah, dude, Twitch is the way to go. Ancient ruins is where I need to be. Return to the cemetery of the Eternals and search for the tomb of the escort. No, it's not where I need to be.
My dearest daughter.
Iron ring, sure.
My dearest daughter. Beloved for all time. Rest well.
All right, where is it? There we go. We got the waypoint. We know we can go back to town. Sell some shit.
Care to take a look at my humble ways?
Wait, did I unlock the hooded one? I did. Where is he? Where are you, dude? There you go. No. There's too many people in town. Where the fuck is the hooded one? I see him on my map. Oh, he's up here? No. Oh, is he in the vent? Una, Finn, stash, forging bench. Well. Whatever. No, I need a respec. Is it just bugged? Is he... Whatever, it's probably bugged.
You feeling lucky?
And you can't use these until level 50? That's in like one level. I don't need to use that one though.
Yes? Who knows what deal?
We're still looking for boots. So we can... Actually, no, we need to save the gold because I might need a respec. This here.
Storm point.
Search for Asenia and the Tome of the Consorts. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Skipping through, skipping through. Except that shit. It's that shit. Augmentation. Cool. We'll just pick up a bunch of shit so we can sell it. Chest up here, huh? Energy shield aura, all damage, shock, volatile crystal. What is this?
Storm point. An easy trophy.
Say level 50. Alright, he's a boss. Alright.
You will never leave this place. Right of the fourth moon. Conquer! Me! Insolence! You escape! My love, I call to you! Out of mana! No escape! Prison of bone!
Oh, no, 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 get out of there. Get, no, 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 no. There we go.
My love, I call to you! Insolence! Guilt and rot! Soul is mine! Not yet! Raven, I need you!
Got out of it. Good, good, good.
No escape! Right of the fourth moon. Oh, Raven, I need you. Now, you are mine.
And we did it. Ooh, look at that. We got a bunch of yellows. Another stupid shield that takes up like 1,000,000. So we need this one? No, we don't need that. This. This. Gloves. Good shit. Skill gem? Did I just miss a skill gem? Whatever. Wait. I got one. Spirit gem. Like if I missed it, I missed it.
What? At last, it's open! Praise the first one!
1 second. I need to go back to town, salvage some of this. It's really weird that I see the hooded person icon in town, but I can't find him. Like it says the hooded one, but I don't frickin' see him. Whatever. It's running out of these scrolls. He's laying. Wait, where? He's laying down somewhere? He's laying dead next to the lady? Oh, got it. He's not active yet. Thank you guys. It was annoying me. I will say that. Where's the disenchant person? Is Una disenchant? Yeah. Yeah, get a regal orb, regal. So.
Take your time.
Let's see, 30. That actually went down in price after
It's beautiful.
right, let me try one more time. 162. That went up in price. That went up in price.
It's beautiful.
And that one's slightly up in price. Grants a buff agent being hit by a melee attack when stages and not use one. This one's better.
Nature's fury.
Okay.
Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
I need more time.
Whoa. Oh, that's a hit. Yo, that's a one-shot hit. That was... Let's keep our distance a little bit here. See how... No, no. Oh, get away from me. Alright, that hurts a lot. Oh my god, what am I doing? I don't have any physical defense. I have to just stop getting up close. What's my armor at these days? 7%? Yeah. It's not worth doing. Not worth doing. Okay. Okay, I actually survived that hit. Nope, nope, nope. Not gonna survive another hit though.
Storming arrow.
Oh man. I need to get new helmet. That's just physical damage. It's not like I can... Yeah. Don't get hit or evade. Got it. Alright, round whatever. Away from me. Immune to frozen? Oh, actually is. Not immune, but. Oh, that hurt. Keep circling. You douche. That's how you got to play. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I've been doing the same combo for like 24 hours. Like the moment within the first hour of the game, I got the combo, and I've been doing the same combo forever. Oh my god. You guys know what we're gonna do? We're gonna respec. We're gonna respec. Poison is way better. Well, you know, I'm gonna die on this hill many times before I switch fully out of. But the toxic pod jumping sucked. Hmm.
Return.
Time to learn something new.
Alright, we're gonna. Sorry, ice move. You're not helpful right now. And I will get, let's see here. No. 348 lightning rod damage. No, it's like 12% increased damage. It's not like a lot. It's kind of shitty. I got one more point I can put somewhere. Maybe crit. Yeah, I could do that. I don't know how often I crit, but do that. Crit damage bonus. Just for fun. Oh, I'm not getting some stuff due to intellect issues. Ooh. Oh my god.
Shocking.
Okay, my freezing salvo has been significantly nerfed for this fight. We're gonna go back. We're gonna win. The bosses get harder, not the second time you face them, but in cruel difficulty. Once you beat the game, you unlock a different difficulty level. They're harder then. They should be identical when you fight them a second time in the same difficulty. Okay, I think I can... Oh, okay. Lagging. I can probably bait him into doing his melee combo. Like that. Stun him. Oh, damn. He didn't do his, like, audio cue for that. So technically, this guy's actually near a waypoint. I can farm this guy, but, like, he's... not worth farming right now for me. In a few more levels, I'll be able to farm him. By the way, what level is this area? I feel as though I'm over-leveled, but... yeah. 2 levels over where I should be. Damn. Yeah, it is New Game Plus, technically. And then after this New Game Plus, you unlock Endgame. It's just a placeholder for the next 3 acts. He's relentless. Damn, that hurts so much. Nope. Nope. Oh my god, where is he? Yeah, I stunned him just as he was about to do his thing. I wasted my fucking move. Oh no.
Charged arrow.
No, I used... okay, no more potions left. Alright. I should just die. Yeah, there we go. Is there a way to automate Voltaic Mark? I wish. It's so annoying to put it on stuff, I will say. Oh, I do say, can I look at passives on something? Is there a button? Dude, I don't know. If you find out, you tell me. Cast on crit, maybe eventually? Okay, well, that would be cool. I don't have that yet. Oh my god.
Thunderous shot.
Nope, nope. No, no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like get different health pots and get one more charge of health. We get hit by way too many things. I gotta get good, basically. That's what it comes down to. Oh, okay, well, or just crit. Just crit 2 times in a row and that'll do it.
I suppose this was a mercy.
Got a regal. Oh, shard. Oh, we did it. Yeah, I'm hearing the witch is really good. There might be some more official tier lists coming out soon. Bring the camera to Una. Bro.
You found them.
All right, bring you back to life.
This.
What is
See.
Yes.
So if we are to... Sorry, I was just...
How much? 122 decks. Can I lose 5 decks? Am I going to be fine losing 5 decks? Or is that going to screw me over? Need to refund
the
passive.
winds change direction?
Now I can put this back in, I believe. Salvo. Yep. Okay, we're good now.
What do you need?
It seems something has tainted the bounty. Face me.
Okay, find the entrance to the village. Let's, again, we need to start just going faster. Checkpoint. Electro 1. This isn't even you're dreaming right now. You're dreaming. You don't see me not playing Diablo 4. This is just a dream. Something feels weird right now. Why can't, is he not, he's not propping my, there we go. You just got to Act 3, I'm having a blast with PoE2. Dude, Act 3 was a lot of fun. The only thing that's a little bit annoying is when you beat Act 3, you have to do Act 1, 2, and 3 again. And I just want to get to the end game. That's all I ask. Just want to get to the end game. So my goal for today was to get to level 50. I think that's definitely happening. What is this? Entering Freyhorn. Is this a place I'm not supposed to be?
What's this feeling?
Search for the ritual altars, travel over the hunting grounds.
Themselves are watching me.
Wait, what? What's a main quest and what's not a main quest? That's what I want to know. Let's see if I get out of here. Will it travel to Freyhorn? And the entrance to the village. Oh, okay. Freyhorn just kind of seems like it's a side quest, so we're gonna go find the farmlands. We're not here to do side quests. Some will give me bonuses again. I know some will, but I don't know which ones will. And there's going to be a whole guide telling me which ones will at some point in the near future. So for now, I'm not going to do it. And then when I go back, I'll be able to do it real quick because I'll be much higher level than I should be for that stuff. I remember there was one that gave me like resistances. Like that was good. But I don't remember which one it was. Oh, there's the loot. I remember last time I was here, I picked that loot up, and I spent about an hour clearing this whole zone. That isn't even a main quest. Again, that's another side quest. It's tricking me. It is tricking me, and I'm not doing it. I'm sick of all these tricks. Uh-oh. Little mini boss. What was that? Oh, here we go, here we go. There we go. Uncut gem. Your boots change your pants? I believe it probably does because there's no pants in the game, right?
So, the Mad Wolf's justice now razes Ogham to the ground. This must end.
Alright, search for the seed of corruption. Let's do that.
In my sight.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, this is a bullshit zone. This zone's no fun. Exploding dudes. Ding. You've been playing this game so long. Oh yeah, I already read that. Me too, man. Me too. Alright, is this boss? Nope.
I shall overcome.
Checkpoint, always good. Oh, we got a boss. We got a big boss.
Will be your last.
Got big swings. Damn it.
Fight or die. Guillotine drops. Justice will be served.
Whoa.
The guillotine drops. Kill the criminal. Run.
Right. Orb. Cut gem. Orb. Robe. Free the prisoner.
All this rock and stone cannot hide the rot within.
Owner's house. You, how do I? A little while. See, will you pay them a visit? None of it's junk. Trust me. See you.
I don't know how it's. Hello. It seems shadows haunt us both.
The village has been. You must.
Where's that going? Oh yeah, I got the crit. Holy smokes. Hello, Dork. Hello, Dorkness. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, man. It's been a bit today, but that is an awesome name. Hello, Dorkness. Please tell me I'm not reading that wrong. Oh yeah, I'm reading it. I'm reading it right. Hurts me to support someone who betrayed the best video game of all time. You're talking about Diablo 4. Trust me, people are going to be flocking back. After they play this game, they'll see the true errors of their ways. Too many options. See, in Diablo 4, there wouldn't be this many options. Your support gems don't seem to be doing anything. Well, if you look up here, if there's any red icons, then you've leveled them up to a point where you need to keep up either your strength, dex, or intelligence. And it's possible that's not happening. So check that out. It really does. It feels like Dark Souls or Elden Ring plus an ARPG. I guess PoE. Very much like that. I don't know where I should start heading. Ooh. It's that deal lightning damage, remove lightning exposure, and inflict cold exposure. What does that mean? Lightning damage is one of the 5 damage types. It is reduced. Exposure. Exposure is type of debuff. Oh, that's stupid. Maybe I should just start going defenses? Is that smart? I don't think that's smart. I don't think that's smart at all. Oh, it's just critical damage bonus. Alright, let's go this way. This way seems good. I also get intelligence through this way. Yeah, we'll go that way. Critical hit damage bonus. Critical damage bonus with bows. I don't know much about the witch, but you can explain what's happening, and then someone who plays witch might be able to help you in chat.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth.
Fortunately, my brain is mush at the moment, and I know a lot about Ranger stuff. A lot about Ranger stuff. I'm about to screw some stuff up if I upgrade these, huh? I am not going to upgrade any of that. No, I'll hold on to it.
What have you learned?
Yes? It seems shadows.
Tired of the slaughter yet? Take a punt. You know you want to. Guess I can help move that for you. Watch yourself out there.
We are going to... Okay, that's weird. So I had 10 of these regal shards, so I should have had a regal orb created. That didn't happen. Oh, it did. Wait. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I need a chaos orb. No, I already have a chaos orb. What the fuck do I need? Hmm. Your support gems, like, again with the support gem question, if you're still there, it's like, what does it do? Like, for here, like, my lightning, let me just go to an area where I can show you. So, yeah, pick that up. Infiltrate the manor. Already at the manor. Jeez. Alright, so, for example, my lightning rod, right? Normally, lightning rod calls down a single lightning rod like that. But I put scatter shot on it. Support skills deal 20% less damage, sure. But support skills fire 2 additional projectiles. So now I have 3. It summons 3 of them. So if it's equipped to your ability, and you have if it's no red here, it should work fine. Other than that, I'll need, like, I don't even know what's going on. Maybe have to log out, back in, take out the gem, put it back in. I don't know if it's a bug. You might have to open a ticket. I don't know what's happening really. Also, what's my crit rate on these things? Actually, want to know that. Lightning rod. It's only a 5% critical hit chance. Not that great. Like, I probably shouldn't be going crit, actually. Spinning arrow. Wait, isn't this that Diablo-like? Yeah, this is that Diablo-like. I think the camera angle is very Diablo-like. And after we leave that point, it's almost like, oh yeah, I mean, you can equip gear. Equipping gear may be very Diablo-like.
Take this.
It's so ridiculous. I think on Friday he said, oh, he can't wait to play the game or something. So his PR team definitely got to him and was like, look, you said some shit. You let some time go by. You didn't address it. Just say something nice. So you don't end like you're a complete dick. And that's what he did. That's what he did. I would pay money to watch Rod play this game. Yeah, I know, right? Guys, I'm so close to getting this, like, spiral volley move. Yes, I feel like it's gonna break the game, but I'm sure people have already gotten that point. I've been basically just living in the game this entire weekend, so I don't know if there's guides. I don't know what streamer's doing what. People came in and told me things, like Hog was raging. Aaron has like a minion build or something. No. Actually, I wouldn't say this game is worth it to a newbie of the genre. However, do you like, if you really enjoyed Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, if you played Sekiro and beat it, this might be good game to start on. If you also liked playing a ranged class, if you play a ranged class or a caster or one of the bow or crossbow classes, and you like Dark Souls or Sekiro or Elden Ring, this is going to be a good game for you. If you want to just kind of start an ARPG and you're brand new to it and you don't play any of those games and you want something pretty simple, Diablo 4 is what you should start on. If you play Diablo 4 and you're like, hey, after playing it for a weekend or a week, I feel like I have nothing to do, I beat the game, then you could try Last Epoch or PoE1. And someone's going to chime in and say Grim Dawn any second now, but I've never played it, so I can't recommend it. Good afternoon, dude. It's 1 a.m. over here. I got like not too much longer to go before I'm going to call it a night, guys. But I'm going to grind. Keep on grinding. I can't believe the legendary I found in the past 2 days was a shield. So upset by that. Fucking shield, guys. So stupid. Oh, damn. That's not bad. I mean, I'm losing a little bit of lightning resist and mana and accuracy. It's actually kind of pretty shitty. I do get a lot of dex and a lot of intelligence. The evasion rating is double. That's pretty good. I don't know. This is a pretty good helm. I'll keep it. .43 int. Yeah, I got like seriously, guys, I got like 3 or 4 legendaries in the first 4 or 5 hours of playing, and I was like, 3 of them were in like Act 1. And then I got 1 more in Act 2. Indicator. And then that was like literally in the first 4 hours of gameplay. I thought I was just super lucky, and I think I was super lucky. Then I haven't found one since until today. In New Game Plus. For the price of One Last Epoch, it's a great value. That's true, that's true. This game is the price of One Last Epoch minus $5. I found a waypoint.
It's a coward.
Mercenary is fun. It's good.
How can I advise you?
It's changed direction.
Never had any luck.
I think I gotta start selling stuff. I gotta like get my money back.
Feeling lucky? Deal.
Keep that though.
Farewell, hero.
Charged arrow.